Who? Your son? Your son? Me? No.
I'm tired. Ooh. Oi. Oi. The first day of bush. Tired. We'll try.
Busy man. We are running a day a weekend. I need a weekend. Puss. Well, go on.
Yes, sir. Rasta. Oh, Lord. Boy, we're coming back. So where I come from, Baba? Where are we coming from? Can't see it from here.
Between the two hills.
Between the two hills here. Oh, man. And every day you walk.
Every day.
Oh boy. Why? Why?
That happened to me already, you know.
Oh, why?
The wire. Oh. They didn't have a hook and penny and the bone off here and jack is here, you know.
And the wire hook on?
Yeah, I'm feeling. While you landing there, you know?
Yeah.
Like jungles.
Yeah. Hot sun.
Come on, walk. Push up your foot, man. You ain't come back at the back of your tail. You ready?
Come move. Move yourself, Baba. Move yourself. Coming through. Rena, come. Run, Baba, run. Timing. Timing. Oh, no, wait. Got the power side. Run, Baba, run. Here now come. Timing. Phone out the road. Now let go. Now let go. Timing. Almighty power side. So we say. Timing. Walk through the rain. Reach out the yard. Open the gate. Film no stop roll. Give thanks. Yes. Almighty.
So you make me for years. So if you make it with the bush, you're a fool. That's a years me I do it for.
Yeah.
You know what kind of left bush.
You see the cloud? Hmm? You see the cloud?
Yeah, I watch the cloud in October 1 now.
Yeah.
Once you see that corner there, so start get yellow.
Yeah.
Grey. It's time to push out. I wouldn't know other minutes from now what the rain that. See that? Everywhere I'm planning the 15 hill I am.
Yeah.
I see business are going to catch it.
Yeah. Real life.
Real life.
No,
Jamaica, real life.
No, we can drink some sour orange.
Yes?
Put some more sugar in it.
Yes?
Some ice.
Ice.
Randy, make it. See that? Boy! I don't care, so Randy. Soft out the thing, you know.
You understand?
We don't have to clap now and say, alright, Randy, we're going to send a donation. So you can buy Baba some. My heart happy.
Yeah?
My heart a beat.
Yeah, man. No, that's good for you now. Guess what, Randy?
What?
I left me lunch here, buddy.
You left for lunch.
You left the lunch to go see a place from the Rockstone and everything watching. Oh, God.
That's how it go.
I lunch with it for now, you know, because I say, I'll speak to lunch when we do, I want to do see and then eat the lunch, not alone. I have to turn the tail tomorrow, man. Then you can't be able to put my time in there. Then, come here, come here. Look there.
Yeah. Here. If that catch you, you're sick. If that catch you, you're sick. Your body this hot and then it get cold. You're sick for days. The people them in Jamaica, not one of them have no health insurance. So then if them sick, now go find money for pay for it, I'll live with it.
I live with it.
But in America, them program your mind say,
yes,
you have to have health insurance.
Yeah.
So
because the food, you know, so the food that get you sick at all time.
Yeah. So basically what you find, so now, when you live in Jamaica, you have to live extra healthy. Because...
So okay, when you say health insurance in America,
yeah.
everybody doctor you don't pay.
You don't pay much. You pay about just...
minority.
Co-pay 20% of what it costs.
Oh.
And that's health insurance. In Jamaica, you have to pay out of your pocket, everything. So if your hand broke, you have to pay to fix it. You know, but the goal is for just live as healthy as you can. So you know, because for your grandparents never have nothing in health insurance.
Health insurance. If my daddy did that, you don't even know what name health insurance. I'm really, I see this film that got foreign and get it.
Yeah. Life. Whew.
Yeah, we want to have health insurance, we want to have life insurance. When a man tell me, say no, me if you join life insurance.
For your kids, them. But it's good for them, man.
Then I make it my join life insurance, sir?
Yeah, if you die, them get the money.
No, sir. No. No bother with that. No bother with that.
No?
No. Me have couple see that tree. And me make sure say me I go cut me seed about the man pack up. Cause you know if you go and me say go buy no casket for me. Cause man the same place I can make it. So me not join no life insurance if nobody go collect no money off of the dead man head. Me not join this man.
But here what?
If me join an insurance policy, you see?
Yeah.
You must join the insurance policy for 3 years or 4. That means that me can collect off of my policy before me dead. And put the money to use.
Yes, there's a way to do that, yes.
Invest it. But if you go join insurance now, tell me that. So sometimes I look how people foolish, you know. Say for instance, say you're 40 years old. And they say if you join the insurance and you get 50 more years from now. You become slave to insurance company.
Well, you can join it now. 62 is a good year, you know, because you're healthy and them can't turn you down. So, let's say you die when you're 80 or 90, or just 30 years in it. But here's the beauty about having a policy right now for your youth them. A lot of Jews in America, every Jew in America, they make sure they have a $500,000 life insurance for them picnic. The way the Jews succeed is that every person that died in the Jewish family, every family member $500,000 have to start their business. That's how them start them real estate investment through life insurance. So a lot of black people don't pay attention to life insurance. It's a good capital to start a business. So, like for example, my father. One time before I have cancer, I said to him, Dad, you never do nothing for me, you know. Why not take out a policy for all the picking them? Because that must come. That is what man sure of. So life insurance works for a lot of Jews in America. Every single one of them have it. But a lot of black people are not cognizant that how generation wealth start is through some kind of capital from the elders. Another thing the Jews do in America is when them children reach a certain age, they put all them assets into the grandparents' name. 6 years then, the kids go to college and get free college tuition. If you own a house in America and you know your name, when you go apply for college, them say, where you go? You see that big house there? We don't have too much. You don't get no financial aid. So they know how to use the system. They use life insurance. They transfer all them assets to the churches. And then them go on welfare. So when them go church, the church say, all right, the house there for you, that for you, and that for you. We good. So the church own everything. And them no own nothing. So now them go in at the government and say, we don't have nothing, you know. We not even have no job. And them
so what the church do with all of them asset?
And after it pass on to generation. And when them kids finish up college now, then the church them sell back them for low cost the assets. So now the assets go back in them grandchildren name. And then now everybody now stack up the money in Israel and them gone with all of the money from America. And them gone build Israel. All the diamond in Africa, build Israel. So people are use this system, only black people work hard, you know. Because the only thing in them for do work hard, them not work smart. Them work with black people, some of the people work with the system, you know. Them like them work with the system. Even the bankers now Wall Street, them are drain the system. Every tax evasion. Look on Donald Trump. You not pay no damn tax per way. Offshore this, offshore that. Trust fund, them hide them money. And them know if they do it. But black people, once them get a job, them work hard.
So I want to imagine the same, you know, and get caught up in the system. Tie up too much in our system. Because system I feel.
Yeah, and you know, right now, you know, the old people them now get no pension. You see, in America right now, the job I did work, I don't get pension, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And a government job. You see when them fire you at it.
Mm-hmm.
You can have 3 weeks of vacation, 6 weeks, after you accumulate that for 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
And say, yeah, Randy get 6 weeks now. So you see when them look on your paper and say, you have 6 weeks? And they 8 years? No man, fire him. Because at 6 weeks, him they out now work.
I get money for 6 weeks.
And not
working.
No man, fire him there too long.
They're too long.
So once you hit near the 10 years, them will look on you.
Mm-hmm.
You make X amount of money, then you will keep making more and
money.
get more vacation time.
And get more
no man, get rid of him.
Get one younger idiot.
So them get a younger idiot to work half of me at work.
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks of vacation. And them start the cycle again. That's how profitability work.
Jesus.
So then now, me no on a pension. I have me look at 401k with them give me. Now me must go get another job now with 4 weeks of vacation.
Mm-hmm.
And start with a lower salary. Because I'm overqualified. So the machine set up, you know, once you make over 100,000, then why if I work over 60 hours a week? Once you touch the 100,000 mark, you know, some people will work 70 hours a week, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You see the SVP, them and the vice president, them. Lord God, man. You see, you can make 120, you know, left the office.
Mm-hmm.
This SVP, the senior VP, no man, weekend, them off of work too. 60 hours, all the CEO, 80 hours a week in pulling up.
You know what? A week.
I've been around people, man, who work 16 hours straight. I see them. I work 17 hours straight one day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
On weekends, you know, Saturday and on Sunday, you know. Plus the next weekend, a day, 7 days more, you know, but 2 17-hour Saturday and Sunday.
That's Sunday.
And then one time I worked 36 hours straight. Straight!
Mm-hmm.
I not left work, it's same clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I travel, I work 90 hours straight. On 3 days in 90 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Baba, let me tell you, man, when you sit me down here, so I relax, you know. No man can say nothing to me when you see me in a little twin bed up a yard just asleep the whole day. When me shut everything down, nobody can say nothing to me. Because in Jamaica, none of them Jamaican don't work as hard as we work at foreign. I talked to a girl one time and she said to me, yeah man, Randy boy, 95, me not take bus, you know. I said, you not take bus? No man, I don't take bus, man.
Mm-hmm.
Our car broke down and I said, why don't you take the bus? You don't take bus. I said, oh, okay. And she have a maid. And she paid the maid $5,000 US a year.
Mm-hmm.
$500 a month US, you know. Because she make good money. I'm going to say, yeah, you can afford a maid. And you not going to take bus. So when she come to Brooklyn and see, when me have to walk, go to the train and she walk with me.
Mm-hmm.
Say, Randy, we're going to take a taxi when I come back. I say, no.
You don't take taxi?
We don't take taxi. And when she see her life rough and she going to the subway, you see when she come back home from the subway, she jump into the shower and say, it's dirty. This subway is dirty. And the big rat thing go say, the rat go smile upon him in Brooklyn.
Yes.
When him pass the garbage pan side of the road in New York, he say, Lord, why that back there? And we have to walk past garbage every day.
Yes.
You see when garbage look you in New York, you think so your head spin. The building, you have to pay $2,000 or $4,000 US a month for rent apartment. But it's when you pass the garbage when look you in front of the building. New York, dirty. Disgusting. Brooklyn, some part of Brooklyn, when they put out the garbage, man, and the snow fall, and yo, life of Brooklyn make Jamaicans look like them a try. And that's why you see enough people going to foreign and they shut up, you know, hear from them. When people go to foreign and you don't hear from them, It's not that they don't want to call, you know. Because them shock.
The system.
Them shock. 2 weeks at Jamaican give you for staying in them yard. 2 weeks you have for them laugh with you. You see after your 2 weeks up, you not find no work yet. And you see when you start work, and you start clean people's shit and start clean people's house and start the nurse it in, and you have to get up on the subway park and bus on the snow and you get your first little jacket and you're cold and you get sick for the first time and you still go and you go. And then the same family you still say, you know, you go find a place for yourself, you know. Because you cannot get tight on yourself. Right. And then you go get your apartment now.
Yeah.
And you get your little 1 bedroom. And at $1,200 for the rent. And you look on the food and you look on the light bill. And say you want to go get cable. And when you look on your money, and that you don't want to send something to your yard. Baba, you can't.
Can't send it.
You can't send nothing to your yard. But no, because your pride. You don't want nobody to know. So when them call you, yeah man, everything. Everybody are foreign act like the things good.
Good.
Nobody now call you and say, why it's rough, you know. So when you see them do them selfie on Facebook, them want to look good. For show you say life good for
Goes
them.
off makes your life good for them.
But brethren, when you get a parking ticket, $115 US, so you get your parking ticket, don't bother try to have a picnic, because nobody now stay with your picnic for free. If you take care of a picnic in New York City, about $600 US a week. You not talk month, you know. A week.
A week.
Nobody now give you no time for free now. You see, in New York or America, time is money. And down to the little old woman wanting money. Him not take care of no grandmother not take care of no baby for free. No. No grandmother not take care of no baby for free.
Like how them would have one fishing in the week and picking it.
No. You better have your picnic them at Jamaica and keep them there. Don't bring picnic on my foreign and not no money. When one's spouse, if your wife at work, Tenny and Susan have the 3 kids them. Susan no work for about 16 years. Because if Susan work and Tenny work, them are going to pay somebody Susan's salary if you take care of the picnic.
Them.
So one person has to stay home. Jamaica is the best place to grow your kids then. Because it's lower cost and better education. You grow your kids in Jamaica for about until them 12 or 10, and then them go America and take the SATs. You don't grow picnic America. It's too expensive. You keep them in Jamaica, work hard here, and wait till they're about 9 or 10. And then when they reach 11, 12, them can stay by themselves. But for pay for people to take care of picnic while you have a walk are the worst thing. So about age 12 is a good age. Because them start go high school, then them take them SATs. By the time them come to America at age 12, them can stay by themselves, 1. 2, them take them SATs, them be brilliant. They have enough vitamin D. If you take a child from Jamaica without the vitamin D development, they're going to get sick later on. So when Dean came back here, by the time he go back, in vitamin D, in brain activate with the melanin, I'm smart. By the time he go high school, him do very well, him healthy. You see me? So when I left Jamaica when I was 13 or so, I had enough vitamin D for sustain me for a while. But in America, when you're locked up in the building and the snow, you start get sicky because of the lack of the constant vitamin D from the sun. So there's a lot of rules. And things we may learn about America. And 31 years, man. And when I was 21, I started working. And now I'm 45. So maybe I've been behind a desk for over 25 years. May I sit down in front of a computer. And that mess up your blood circulation a lot. America is beautiful and the opportunity is great, but it's a slave ship. And not only for the poor blacks, you know. When you say white people work, the difference between whites and black is planning. A white man always are planning weekends. He might go in cabin from grandmother. He might go on the boat on the weekend. Blacks do not plan their fun activity as good as whites. So the whites have more of a balanced life. He work hard on the week. He might leave work near 5 o'clock. He might go happy hours a lot. Go get him drink. When weekend come, he must ski. You can't take a white man weekend from him. You can't cancel Bob and go, no, I already planned the whole year. In buying baseball ticket them 6 months in advance. Everything is planning for them people, you know. Baseball, hockey, the whole season games, plan already. And one thing they do with them barbecue, them people they talk about stocks. So if them come and bush with you, what stocks we are buy? They talk about investments. Blacks don't invest aggressively. Most whites invest heavily, and them children do. So they would come into the city, they would have a lot of roommates together. They work together. So 5 of them will live in a one apartment. And they will all get jobs because them friends get them jobs. That's the advantage of a blacks.
Okay.
And then now, they start to invest in the market while them 21. So they will buy them stocks in Amazon, and then we leave it there. You see, by them 30, them have 100,000 in a stocks.
Okay.
And now them take that towards buying them house. We don't teach black kids to do that. So all our kids now in America know about stocks. We give them money to buy stocks in the market. Because every 10 years, you know, if you invest $10,000 in one stock, let's say Facebook, when Facebook was at a certain price, you use Facebook, you invest in it. 10 years later, you have $100,000 on the 10,000. So America is a place of knowledge and risk and reward. And it's all about knowing. You see? And our generation now learn about stocks and investments. And there are many ways to make money in America. But if you work hard, you're going to lose. You have to work smart in America. Even with the college system, you have 3 picnics and you work hard and buy up your house, you're going to lose. You're going to have to pay $300,000 for each of them because you have assets there in America. You have to transfer your assets into somebody else's name. The system doesn't work for the middleman. It works for the poor and the rich. If you're poor, you get health insurance for free. You even get living for free.
If you're rich?
If you're rich or middle, if you're rich, you can pay for it. But if you're in the middle class like us, those are the slaves. In America, the middle class are the slaves. So in America, you better be poor, poor, or rich. So lots of the middle class are trying to be rich. Some don't make it. So by the time your kids hit about 15, 16, ready for college, and you don't make it rich, you're done. Because them smart enough to go Ivy League. So now them see your house. So them say, okay, Mr. Bennett, you're filed for financial aid with 3 kids. Okay, you have to come up with $60,000 a year because this kid want to go Harvard, and Harvard, bring him in, you know. You say, all right, pass for Harvard or pass for a good college, you have to come up with $50,000 US a year. And at 4 years in Africa, where do I get that from?
50,000 for 4 years. You pay 50,000 every year?
Yes. The white people that have money, you know, or have assets, you know. Some of the kids, black kids, get something called affirmative action because of slavery, where they get into college for free. So a lot of the white people, middle class, them screw up on that, because them have to pay it. So this is why them use the life insurance for grandma for help with college, or the stock market invest aggressively for help with college. If they don't invest heavily in the market, you know, dog eat them suffer. Because it costs over $200,000 to go to college for 4 years in America, or a good college. So no matter, America is not set up for color people of. America is not a color game, you know. You're either a slave or you're not. You're either rich or you're poor. America is not about, oh, you're white, so you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nothing like
You don't
that.
discriminate when it comes to what color you are.
What color you are.
No. America is not like that. But what it is, though, the racism in America allows for white to get more jobs, better loans at banks. You know that the car company was selling me my car, sent me back $150 because of racism? Because they increased the amount of interest rate for blacks and Latinos. So they sued the bank because they discriminate against minorities. And literally send me back money. That's what Papa said, I steam the fish. We go bush today. Dirty dog over there, so mist, one, another thing. Well, I don't know if we eat a big avocado today. I will make one ripe, you know. What's the place stay? Nice and easy. Jamaica, nice and easy. Yeah, man. See the sun there. Rainfall heavy today. Nice and easy. Then I feed them hot them. Baba shirt them wet up on the line. About 4 o'clock then I feed the hog them. Oi! Oi! Kev. Kev.
Oh, we think say you're not cooking dinner?
No, you're not cooking dinner.
No, because I check say you're not come back here now.
No, man.
You
You
see,
say
they're
they're hungry.
I tell you with me.
They're hungry like man.
Me no want cooking food and when me cooking food now.
And Steve, what is?
No, I fish me a look about, man. Me just start look about it. Because me know say 8 o'clock tonight or 9 o'clock or so the hours there. Me don't know you see cooking food for you. Cool.
Alright, turn on the mint tea so I can drink some tea.
See it now. Mint tea ready too. It's there a long time.
The tea ready?
Yeah.
Wait there.
Sitting there, that's it. Hot, you want hot.
Oh, okay. Hey man, they're hungry like me.
No, but that's why I look. You see what I
A lot of the work and projects that they do sometimes they really don't know, but that it's the same community members that are advocating government. While we look at this beautiful wall outside, was saying this is there is community sign that welcome to the community.
One of bread.
The very places that we are on
get some bread
nicely.
bread from this. See what for bread there. See your neighbor if you worry about what.
For 25 years, you know.
I could just get some jelly. If you catch up my stuff in the meantime, you know?
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're going to eat jelly and brown bread?
Yeah, man.
That community members, you know, develop a confidence.
No, but the fish now take no time to look at it. Not take no time. Because we not cook no food. We just have to steam the plant there. Right. We don't plant for the plant already.
Yeah, man.
So we just steam the fish and steam some plant. So we eat plant, fish and bread.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes you have to bypass them up a tough food there. Yeah, man, dumpling and them food.
Get something soft, you know?
Just get something light, soft. Yeah, man. I don't buy into the yam thing again, no. I cut out the yam business.
Yeah.
It's natural like them kind of food. Banana, more planting. Food increases the health level. That not take 25 minutes to cook, so you don't have to worry about hungry. I steam the fish, but I put it up on it.
You know, some of us go Portland, go check it out.
What?
Portland beautiful.
Yeah, man. You see how quick you fool, you see how quick this have a cook out?
Take your time, man.
No take no time.
Come on over to all Portlanders. There's a lot of stuff happening here at the Bone Brook CDP Community Business Expo at night finish right here at Bone Brook Pavilion. This is Graham. Turning you back over to Judah for the final.
Today it's go on there. The program where you listen to now. I go on, it's go on there now, so you're late.
Steam fish.
Yeah, man. That's steam fish now.
What kind of fish you say?
You call them bangamiri.
Bangamiri, no pepper. Put a whole of green pepper in it, no baba.
Pepper in it long time, man. The pepper season with the fish fry this morning. Taste more taste now, how we taste. Season the fish with the pepper. We season the fish with the pepper for a morning. Taste that.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Make it bubble.
So all you need to do now is just
Yeah.
have one more thing to put tonight. That can go on for the time being.
Yeah, man. Look good. Danny, you good? Hug fate. Oh. Yeah.
It's a ketchup.
You put some ketchup in there.
Ketchup in our fish.
Yeah, man. Good for the digestion.
Yeah, I do sure.
Yeah, man.
So make
And
it
the real
steam.
ketchup this?
Yes. Yeah, man.
Natural.
Yeah, man.
No.
Tomato ketchup. Tomato.
Read the ingredients. Make us see what in there.
No ingredients in there.
Come let me see. It must tell you.
No, sir. See that?
Right outside there. So what it say?
Look, I mean, I see.
What it say? It says tomato. Okay, tomato. It says what? Salt. Okay. Can't read.
Can't read.
Alright.
Sorry, sir.
Alright.
So I'll give that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you're ready.
The jam tastes good. Tastes something, you know, the
Tastes
jam.
nice.
The jam with the tea. Lord God. That's
Oh,
what,
the tea.
that's what I'm telling you, you know. That the mint tea there. And number But I'm not telling them not even going to mint to Jamaica foreign now.
You know, the amount make more than about 6 pounds of that mint to pick you up here. Yeah. Can you say the people in my foreign are sorry? Yo, I want to love with me is my
Hold on,
sister.
let me turn this off. Power for you. I feel the work. What you say?
About 6 pounds of mint I will give you up with you.
The real thing, this no
Yeah,
baba.
me say one thing in the
Every day I want to
African
drink
them
this,
a
you
hack
know.
sorry.
Every day I want to drink the mint, you know. Yeah, man.
He said the African them a hack sorry.
I forget some more bush, you know,
A
baba.
foreign internet call me and ask me say,
You have more bush?
mint like that?
I want to clean up the system, man.
Yeah man, you can't get bush on your problem man.
There's some sugar, little sugar in that.
No just put the sugar in it now.
Yes, sir. I love mint, you know, but
No, but like
that one they not grow
I don't
foreign.
know here with me I do know. You see? I record them and people like, oh me I go get the money I fight.
What do you mean? For you?
A billions of dollars would judge them man.
What for?
Yeah, is that chef this you know? It's an international chef now, you know?
God will bless you. What?
When a chef come from...
Alright, good. That's it. Let me tell you. God will bless you. See it there? The real mint nut, yeah, man.
Yeah, but hold on. You know how mint... Hold on, man. You know how mint... The sugar light.
Oh, that sugar you like?
Yeah, it light. No, wait. So,
Fuck up the pot again, make us see the pot again. People don't want to see how it a bubble. A trouble that, you know, my lads.
Steam fish, this
Steam fish, this, you know.
Steam fish, this, you know.
I hope you put a whole heap more and taste the pepper.
You want to taste the pepper?
We really want you to bust up all 3
Alright,
more
now
night,
put
you know.
more pepper in it.
Because I really don't want the fish come out soft, you know.
No, I
I
don't want the fish
taste
to
the pepper. I want to do the man think I pay man eat them food here right now.
Yeah,
So
no, I want to
we're not
taste the pepper
supposed to
too.
easy with the pepper.
No problem with me
We're
with
supposed
the
to
pepper.
man up. Look
No.
on the fish, man.
Me want to taste the
You
pepper.
know boil the plant yet?
No, I'm going to put on it. No worry about the plant. I take out this now and put on the plant.
Alright.
No, I'm not worry about the pepper. Because then I'm not bad for pepper.
No make the crying business, man. Put 3 nights, man.
Yeah,
Come on, that fish will look
So
good.
if you cry about the pepper now,
No, man, no crying. No crying time, man.
when they see this a fish,
I mean, you can just get a piece of the fried breadfruit and put on the side.
no, I'm not no more fried breadfruit.
Okay.
You don't know.
Yeah, man, I eat this, you know. Boy, may I tell you, if I look at white rice with it on.
No, we can steam the rice thing.
Yeah, man, you look at rice with the boiled plantain.
No, you can't.
I kill you, I kill
no, man,
people,
anything
man.
you
I
want.
kill you. You see, this is the real cooking, you know.
We not worry about you.
Boom.
If you want rice,
boom. Let me tell you, me wait for the rice,
no,
man.
put on the burn bread, because burn bread are free bread. Put on the burn bread.
Yeah, man.
So if you want a little rice, I hit now I'll get to right away.
Yes, I. Don't worry, we love you, man. God will bless you. You have to just work, you know. When you're there, your yard, naturally I cook. Nobody now film you.
No, sir.
I got
But
to.
let me know the type of food
That pear they ripe, you know, but my lad, I ready, me I go bounce it off, you know. I film, that pear they for me alone.
No, man, I feel you, man. Go and eat
For
the
me
pear.
alone.
Go and eat the pear,
No, man, I wait for the fish.
Oh, okay.
I wait for the fish. Hey, you see the big pear, them have to go get your stick, you know. You see them big pear they around there, so. I got more and pick one of them and make them right before me left, you know. It's a big pear they around there, so. Me will go pick them now.
Problem.
Can you tell me, say them eat nice?
Yes, man, they're good, man. Ready? Oh, I think I'm going. The food almost ready, you know, man. So now listen. You get some bread after you.
What do then? What is it?
any food where you eat, you see?
Mm.
Like, then you eat, you know, I give away no different food from.
Jamaica make we taste the mint tea.
Yeah, taste minty.
Yeah man, just like Mama used to make it. Hey, Jamaica, me tell you say, when I don't take a vacation, Baba, we charge you $100 a day. Take you to the bush, wear on the long pants, watch out for the ticks them, and drink some mint tea. Anything you want to eat, just go Christian and go buy it, and Baba will cook it.
Let's go Christian.
When you go and be experienced Jamaican, when you come on vacation, spend 2 days with Baba. You experience the wood fire stove, the mat out the door, when you're going to get the real coffee, real mint tea.
Yes.
When I get avocado from the tree,
From the tree.
steamed fish, rundown, rice and peas. You not even going to help wash plate.
Wash plate in a
And the smoke, you see the roast can
See fish I get there now.
God, a Jamaica, I want to go on with my no hotel now, go to this.
Hotel.
Them things are organic.
You can't cook them food at hotel.
You see this? You're coming for the real authentic country Jamaican cooking, see him there?
Yeah.
See there, you know better save on the money to ride. And if you don't want a taxi to take you from the airport, just link me.
No problem. We have that, man. Straight to yard.
It's straight yard. You see the kitchen how it's set? A 60-year-old, about 8-year-old kitchen this, you know. Should they call them there?
The pot them line up, turn down our weight.
Anytime when they're ready, man. See there? No way in Jamaica now. Get this. So around they open up the gate. Don't be late. See Denny there? Tell them Denny when them come where you going to do for them. Take them to the, you're going to take them to the hills?
All of the experiences here, you can see.
Yes, sir.
Let me show this now. You know something should have showed them in the house already.
All of the experience.
Food, just throw it in the book, thank you.
We're not going to sit right here so I can drink on the sorrel. Where me sit down. See the pair them there? Jackfruit. When the jackfruit them are going to be here? When them are going to get big? I don't eat no jackfruit from coming now. I'm young. If you come about December 15th, you don't eat fruit till you know. I'll come Christmas. That's how we said. Signing off. You've not sent no video. They must have said, oh, come in and send no video yet. But now is my data going to entertain them. And me there watching a video with Pokey a while ago. I said, me almost dead to right. I said, wait till me release them things. That's why I don't want to left them with you before me leave.
Oh.
Because you can't see them on YouTube with too much data.
Okay.
You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I love I want to bring you and Denny go nigger, you know.
No, I'm not going to nigger. Bring Denny go on. I have no problem with Denny go.
What's that
You
saying?
go and hold the food. No, somebody have it there. Because the animal them fi take care of.
Okay.
So the two of we can live at one time. So carry Denny go on. Don't worry about me, man. I'm a good man. We take care of things. Now that's still the plan now. Denny, see me buy some bread in the house. But Juicy give me a big bread for me, say. I give that bread for the holiday, you know. See, so we still buy few bread different and few juice different in the fridge.
Go well for sure, man. I'm doing the power.
Alright, so we can come back in the car, see, I food will about you now.
Wicked, the rice look good. Nice, my lord. Oh, how is the fish looking? The rice done. Oh, the plantains. Nice.
And the fish ready now.
Yes. All right. Jamaicans are ready for eat. So the pier there. Give thanks and blessings, yeah, Baba. See there, see the fire there. You know, I could do it. Sir.
Get the food together now. You ready now?
Yeah, man. Then they say my shower, I'm saying soon come back.
No problem. Then I said then it time.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
Him not eat on time.
You know, eating time.
Just one big spoon for me.
What? Brown rice, that you know?
Yeah, man, just one big spoon. I don't want to have it down the belly.
You see what we do with the rice?
Mm-hmm.
You have macaroni and cock soup.
What you said to me?
Yeah, this is not just a natural cook.
That is it, one.
You don't want them?
Yeah, that is it.
So we have this rice now to go look bush for lunch tomorrow. Because that's how we cook, you know.
Jamaica, look at it, man. You see, Baba, you see how the plate not enough, but beautiful as ever.
Fork, you use fork.
Let me get the knife, make a cut up the pear for the
You
Jamaican.
use fork.
Yes, please, sir. I'll get the knife to cut up for the Jamaican then.
You come on. Let me tell you this, boy. Okay.
And this is Randy again. Baba, finish the fish avocado. I can't be more blessed to be in the presence of a real, authentic Jamaican chef. So that is why when I come to Jamaica, I straight to Baba yard me reach. And I would advise you, if you ever get a chance to eat some of this natural food and the rice brown, I'm saying have some. So Baba, can you please tell me how you prepare this, please?
Which one?
Everything.
Okay, I'm going to season the fish. Onion, pepper, garlic, no artificial powder, natural. Because you know what more than onion and garlic and pepper. Tomato will come after while the fish are cooked. And I simmer down, you just cut up the tomato properly. That's steamed fish. You cook. Plant, you know, not naturally you just peel the plant. These are ripe plant. Yes. So now come to the rice now. It's brown rice. What I do now, we tip a little cock soup to bring up the flavor of the rice. You see the color where the rice have? Right, you see no white. So we tip a little bit of cock soup in it so as to change the color from white. And then we put a few macaroni in it. Right. We forget a more of full taste than just a cooked brown rice. So how it tastes? So you know it is in front of you now.
Well, I must say, it tastes very balanced.
Balance, right.
Very healthy.
And then you have the avocado around you. And then maybe look more from now. You can ask your go for lemonade, which is lemonade juice.
Let me
Not
taste
sugar and water. You know.
lemonade.
Lemonade. We see me can maintain the lemonade.
I just taste the pepper.
Just taste the pepper now. Right. So we are going to the lemonade now.
And that pepper is hot.
Yes,
I
man.
wish you did cut it up a little smaller.
So,
I mean, it about put pepper in there, Baba. Put pepper.
put pepper in the baba.
No,
so
me-
we put it here.
No, me wish you did cut it up just a little smaller.
So see we have now. We have
And you
the-
put some seed in the pepper. You put the seed in the
No man, no
Baba.
man, no man, no man. That's a skin because them pepper the body now. Real
Me say
Scotch
them
Spanish.
pepper the body, no.
Yellow cap, hot Scotch
You know the Christian song say, just a little walk with thee. I saw this song go.
Spanish. Yellow felt Scotch body that you know, so they wicked.
Boy.
But you impose the pepper, you know, me give you know.
But yeah, what?
Can me have it.
Me no mind, you know. Kind of bug out my chest right now, but me no mind. The
Yes.
food so sweet.
Yes.
Just a little walk with thee.
This is lemonade. This strictly made of sour orange. And a little bit of sugar.
Baba are the best food.
And
Me,
then
me taste since me come down here. And when the pepper lick me, you know, me say, man up! Me say the pepper you wicked.
Alright.
It little, you know, but it tell
Tell her,
It little, you know, Baba.
A yellow face catch body is not just green and green.
What them call them?
Yellow face catch body.
Me say not even America, mommy pepper them so hot. Them here will tear you up. You better watch your lip.
Yellow face, they name man. They're wicked.
And me teeth me if you eat the food with. Me can't use my lip no more.
Yellow face catch body. That
Baba,
when you have to yellow face, you have to know where you are.
when people see me come Jamaica talk to you, them things you like me like, you know, the food where you cook me like. I don't like me like Baba. Me no like Baba. But me can cook for you. You don't see Jamaica yet till you come a Baba yard go eat. Baba can cook, man. Randy always enjoy. Me no care. No hotel. Real countryman cooking. And a Baba me like. And the food where Baba cook. When Baba cook food now, when I left Manchester. Save up on the money. Boy. I extend my stay. And I'm not even chicken, you know. I just fish. But I wouldn't know where if you cook pork how it tastes.
Oh God, man, if you cook pork, you don't want to have it pork, man. All if you're a ras, you still like it. If you cook, so when you cook ahead, everybody in the side.
So you say you have a haggis in the fridge? You have a big haggis?
Me have a 8 pound haggis in the freezer right now. But through you there, I don't want to cook it.
No, man.
Because you say you don't want to cook.
No cook the whole lot. Just cut off a piece of the ears or the haggis.
Eh?
And put in some callaloo. You know when you fry it good.
No, you have to cook it down first.
When you cook it,
bone scan it.
Mr. the pepper. Jamaica, I know no like me right now, not jealous. But I me journey far and wide to come here. Let me see. How me can explain how it is? Let me see. Say you have Christmas, 10 Christmas in a 1 year.
Now 1 year.
You remember when you used to go on bus, go trip with the old people them?
Yeah.
And then cook
Yes.
the rice and peas in the morning.
In the morning.
And then put it in the dust pot and put it on the bus.
Yes.
And then you reach at the trip after you go up on the merry-go-round. And then you eat the rice and peas. And nothing sweet like that, you know. No. Rice and peas not sweet.
God, no.
Rice and peas not sweet, you know.
When you just
cook.
No, man.
You have to go up on a bus, go Kingston, on a merry-go-round, school outing.
Rice and peas is Monday daytime, not Sunday.
Not Sunday. I went in the fridge, cool.
Yes.
This is how this tastes. 5 school outing rice and peas.
You know, say chicken when you fry it on Sunday is nice like when you eat it Monday.
I tell you. I tell you. The fish are good, man. The fish are good. Yeah, man. I cook with love, yeah. So a woman go get up, go left your hair, cook. Woman need ya. Woman say, Papa, no let no food. You tired the woman with the food?
Yeah, the food nice, man. You can't let.
Good job. Let me take a picture, go send Jamaica Good Life. Jamaica Good Life, this. You get the medal. And the plantains are soft. You know, total is a year pear this and a year plantain.
Yeah, man.
If you have a big tank out of your fish stuff. See, Baba, see the seed in the pepper there, you know. See the you left seed in the damn
No,
pepper.
but me tell you, so the green pepper seed no do nothing.
You know, do you nothing?
No.
That's
That's why I'm going to use dry pepper.
Me have to cut off a little bit of that seed pepper.
No, do nothing, man. But only things that when you eat the seed, as I say, it can make a fire in your belly.
Me tell you. Piece of fire thick.
You just feel like you swallow and fire sitting in your stomach.
The pepper add flavor.
Yeah.
excitement, adventure. One person on YouTube say, right, tap talk with your food, with your mouth full of food. Yeah, man, I love it. Love it. Love it. The people that might comment on the video, damn random and cha. Look like you're forced to come over by your hand.
You see the food.
Oh man, look how much time we eat on camera.
Right.
I'm gonna have to come up. Yeah, man. And the garlic, me know say I go serious with the garlic now.
Yeah, me love the garlic, man.
Yeah, man, the fish good. I know some is on me have to have 4 pieces of avocado. I eat pear down every day. It helps with the bowel movements, you know.
Yes. That's what the avocado do now.
Yeah.
Free up your bowel.
Every time you eating, if you eat, it's like butter, natural butter.
Right. If you eat one of the avocado there.
In your food, a whole one.
Food, a whole one. Couple minutes right now, the bowel will actually just
Yeah, and when you deal with the toilet, just boom, gone.
Boom, gone.
Gone.
Yes. No sit down for you now.
No constipation. So, that's right. Just not heavy. This good, Baba. It's good. Jamaica good. No restaurant no there in Jamaica. If you make this for tourists, man, them run off of them foot, them run off of the beach. Countryman cooking is a different kind of cooking.
Yeah.
Cause you hunger food every day.
Every day.
You plant it, you cook it.
I mean enough for you?
Eat enough. But you don't show up on you.
No, but I'm more carb. That's why I make it as a food. No, but I tell you, if you just eat and sit down and relax for a month, you can't move me.
I get fat.
Yeah. Don't bother with that. I eat a lot of food, but when I wake up in the morning time, you know, you see? What I do, I just drink a cup of tea, I don't eat. So even when I wake with a rising belly, by the time I catch a bush, I'll do 2 hours, I gone down. Because there's a doctor who say, you mustn't go to your bed hungry now. Yeah, man, he say you can't eat any amount of food when you go to your bed. Any amount.
What time though?
Or you stop any hours.
As I'm saying?
Yes. But what him say now? You must not lay down on your belly, on your back when you eat. So for instance, if you eat another plate of this food, you see, you can't go to your bed right away, but lay down on your belly. Or your side. But don't lay down on your back. Because the food lie down right here. So.
Yes.
Right. But once you lay down on your belly, or your side, the food will work on.
Okay.
So you say what with a good belly full now? Is when you eat a good belly full like now, and go to your bed, you wake up with a lot of energy in the morning. So you know wake up weak. So that's why I tell you, when me wake up a morning time, I have a lot of energy to move around do what I do. Because I'll 1 o'clock at night, I wake up and come down and eat a good belly full. And have a drink.
1 o'clock?
Yes. Because my stomach can manage it. What time you think I eat this morning? After 2.
You eat your dinner?
Yeah, I come down to the kitchen, come hot up my food and eat. I make a cup of tea. And go back to my bed. Wake up 6 o'clock. This morning. So I don't want nothing to eat. Just drink a cup of hot tea. That's it. So when I reach a bush now, at that time I'm ready to eat again. Give myself within 3 to 4 hours. Or 5 hours. Based upon how they work around me for the day. Because when the body start to work, you see? Him start to dictate to you if you tell you say him want food now. But if you not work, him not dictate to you. Because he's already in there.
A guy named Patrick Delvis, right? One of the most wickedest health person in the West Indies. Actually, devil said, man, wicked. You don't eat before 11. And when you wake up, you get a piece of lemon in a glass, in a water, and drink it at room temperature. You clean your esophagus and get you prepared for
the day.
digestion. First thing him say.
In the morning.
Yeah. I'm saying you must only eat 2 times a day. And when you're in the morning, and him say, you do not eat after 6 p.m. You do not eat after 6 p.m.
So like how 6 o'clock down when we are eating wrong.
Wrong. Him said the amount of time it take the food for process. And when you get up on man, the first thing you do, you move your barrel and you must do it quickly. Your man wicked. Doing Patrick Delvis. I'm going to tell you something, Baba. Him talk about the color food and him talk about mixing the fruits versus mixing the fruits and the you know, and him teach you how to get the body ready to kill the cancer. How to eat. So you see your digestive system depends on when you're sleeping and when you wake up. So what 11 o'clock in the morning, a lot of people, but you work on a different clock.
Right.
Because 4 o'clock you wake up. People don't wake up 4 o'clock.
Right.
And a bush you go. And depending on how you work. So you not live the normal life, you know, because you work more than enough people work physically. You know, you're not the sun. So you still have the slave condition. You see me? Yeah, the real, you burn up carb like carb, no nothing.
Burn up calorie like
Nothing. So you don't apply it to you. It apply more to people who
like you was sitting on deck.
will sit on desk.
Yes.
Don't eat after 6.
Right. Cause look here. For the past 5 years, you know, we don't wake up a morning yet when we have a glass of cold water. You see that glass here?
Yeah.
Every single morning as we come from upstairs.
Yeah. You drink a cold, yeah, for start the system.
To start the system. 1.5 times a day.
Because the system when it shut down, you know, it's like a dark road, you know, no light, no there along there, you know.
Right, sir.
It's like a river with dry, you know.
Yes, so the doctor said when you wake up in the morning,
Yeah.
before you have a cup of tea, make sure that you have a glass of cold water to open back the system
Yeah.
and get them going.
Yeah.
Before you put the hot one down there. But the system more want the cold one more than the hot one. Yes.
I've got married soon because I need somebody to give me a glass of water early in the morning.
Right.
But I wake up early, so my wife better wake up early.
So I really depend on my wife. To play that role for me, me make sure me put it on the front line of my burner. But once my eyes is open, first thing I'm heading for is the water. Brush my teeth, have the water, then me head for the tea.
all to it
All right, that's cool.
before I
So,
go
so
sleep.
tell me where you're from.
Well, I'm from Clarendon, in Maypen area.
Yes.
In the area where we call up by farm.
Okay.
You know, it's on the Sevens Road area.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the area I'm from, and but I really live in the United States for a period of time now.
Uh-huh.
You know, and I do go back and forward to Jamaica, but this is one of the best programs I've seen for a long time. Different from Soul Flow TV. I like that too.
Oh, lovely, lovely. I'm glad you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
How long you've been watching?
Well, to be truthful, I think I started this morning. I was watching a program on some program where a school teacher was, where they were trying to do something in the grill and all of that.
Yes.
And it just gone from there till it branched off in your program because I was looking after breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just keep on watching what's going on. You know, and I like the positive things of what you all are trying to do, especially with the farmers, you know.
Yes.
It is positive, you know. Even although that man with the pear and all of that, he raised his pear and he ain't really getting nothing for it.
Yes.
And I do understand some part of it where the man said, well, $300 a dozen, and they buy it and they don't give him nothing. But you have to first think about it. If you buy it all the way, I think you said from Manchester?
Yes.
Yes, if you buy it in Manchester, and that'll take it all the way to the grill. Now, remember, it may pass through 3-4 hands before it gets to that $200 per pair.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that wholesale person buy it for $300, he may sell it for $700. Then another person buys for $700. He may sell it for $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then now it goes on and on. Then the local buys again, and then it will go down to, I'd say, $200 a pair.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So, you know, really, it's not really beat. He's getting beat, but it's so many hands got to be feed from it.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
I get you.
Yeah. And even the man with a little pickup truck, he bought it for, he said, what, $100? $100,000? $100,000 ain't really much money. You know, that would say, well, then about $80. But look how much fixing he got to fix to it.
Yes.
You know, I see where he said the alternator gone bad, and one of your messenger was telling him that really a fact is not the alternator, it could be this, blah, blah, blah. He know what he's saying. It is the alternator.
Mm-hmm.
But by the time he pull it down, put brush, fix that, he paying for a used alternator where you can get a new one here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just another point of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Jamaica.
Yes.
You know, where he was telling him about the music again, that he don't need something that he thought he need to do his little music business. And he was telling him the right thing again.
Mm-hmm.
You were telling him the right thing, that you don't need that part. You need directly a power booster with all the parts to go to it. And you just as had better than what you're going to buy. Because you buy that stuff, you're just going to waste money.
Yes, sir.
You know, and I do like those positive things. And I love Jamaica a lot. I got a home in Westmoreland area.
Mm-hmm.
And I do hear what you were saying about when you use the word white boys there making all that money. It sounds kind of a little ridiculous the way you say it, but to the person who knows in Jamaica may take it as an insult, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I even don't take the Chinese them directly lightly either,
mm-hmm.
because they're taking over, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's to get together with the Jamaicans to do something, because I really look at it. I want to go down there and do something
mm-hmm.
to help Jamaican and help myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm retired from up here.
Yes, sir.
You know, and I go back and I build a home. It almost finished because my wife and my kids down there now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I would like to directly, just like you said earlier, you'd build a hotel. Yes, it's a nice size house, 3-bedroom downstairs, 3-bedroom upstairs. And if I could get, like, say, well, then, 3 family to come to Jamaica, and instead of paying $1,200 or $1,500 or wherever they pay for what do you call it, exclusive, which is more than that, is about $2,500.
Mm-hmm.
I could do the same thing. I got a car. I could pick them up at the airport, take them to my place, charge them half that money. I don't have a swimming pool, and take them around the island for 5 days, and they could go back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand quite well.
And the government could get its taxes, and I would employ somebody else to make a little money to cook, keep clear for them, and to take them here, B, C, D, until they enjoy and see Jamaica, just like how you have these things to show where to go. Mm-hmm. Instead of just sit up in the exclusive system and just take all the money.
You have the right idea, and when you're ready, reach out to me. I'll love to promote your place and your business.
Well, I will be ready in 2020. Believe me, I'm retired, and not much leave on the house to be done. It's livable, but I want it to be nice. When I said nice, you have the nice bed and have everything in there nice to accommodate people.
Yes, sir.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I've been in this country 40 years.
Wow.
I don't just get here.
Yes.
I'm a citizen here.
Uh-huh.
You know? And I love it, but nothing to me like back home.
This is true.
You know? Although there's a lot of negative system going on down there with the people killing each other unnecessarily, you know, but I just see it as a direct...
Well, here's one thing I do on the program, Jamaica Good Life. When everyone, media and words and how you use words is very important. So what you just said a while ago, the people killing each other, I try not to use those language.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because what happens... You
don't want to get involved in that.
No, it's not that. It's how we use language that creates the psyche of man.
Yeah,
so
that's true too.
What I'm trying to teach Jamaicans is use your words wisely. Because in America, they're killing each other.
Right.
All over the world, they're killing each other. So, we got to be careful with language.
With what to say.
And that's just what I'm trying to make people a little bit more sensitive, because language is what creates fear, you know?
Well, that is true. I heard a lot of my friends say they'll never go back. I don't want to go back. I got a house here. I got a job. I retire here. I do the same thing. I got a house here. I retire here. But nothing to me like home. Mm-hmm. You know? And as I said, which in, the negative part of Jamaica system, that can avoid it, I just would like to see that go. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let me put it that way.
Yes,
and you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, yes.
And I would like to see that go, or the government take more control of whatsoever it is to slow it down, or put it down to 9 or to 3% or 4%.
You know what? I think for the next 40 years, we are seeing what's happening now. And I've been in the country here in the States for 31 years.
Good.
And I always say it's all about leadership. Now, if the government has said to me, when you reach 21, Randy, and you left Jamaica, we want you to send us $10 a month as a national support. And when you come back to retire, we'll have a hospital built. We'll take that money from 1 million Jamaicans, and you guys will come back. We'll employ more of the youths. We'll build more schools. If they set up a system to allow us to support Jamaica financially, infrastructure and places could be built for these youngsters who go into a life of crime. So it's about leadership. It's about the resources are actually in the hands of people who live and work in America. So why not us in America create a system to send money, not just barrels and family, but to build institutions so to help those who are local, because there's not a real economy in Jamaica to support jobs and opportunities for individuals that ultimately go into a life of crime. So, we have to, JGL, this movement is to come up with ideas to present to the government. because 40 years is coming. And if 20 years is coming and the same thing is happening, and we're at the same place, the same level of crime, the same ghettos, the same foreigners being worried about health care, we're in the same place while the world is evolving. We're not. So JGL, this Jamaica Good Life, is bigger than just showing culture. It's bringing a think tank people together to start working with me to come up with ideas to present to the government, or hopefully they hear us talking about ways,
Yes, that is a good thing. And as you said, if it's even $10, there is a lot of people who would put more than $10, to help that situation.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of people, but who is going to hold the money? And who is going to hold the one who hold the money? That's another thing, because of so much there are a lot of educated people in Jamaica, and there are a lot of good ones, and there's a lot of bad ones. And who knows if we are putting the money into the right hand?
We might just have to build a third-party institution abroad, and we establish our board.
Where the money could stay abroad,
yes,
where it could just trigger out to what it is supposed to be done.
Yes, I'm looking for people abroad who are educated to join me on this venture, who are smart enough, because as I grow older and I talk about these things, sometimes I would want to leave it in the hands of the next generation. But I know that if we don't act now, the future is going to remain the same for our country. Crime and separatism and low jobs. And it's about mind. If Jamaicans are some of the most brilliant people in the world, how come we have yet to figure out to help the ghetto youths them? How come we didn't figure that out yet?
Well, I don't want to use the word, let me use this way. It's some of the higher officials who mingle with the crimes.
Oh, I see.
You understand? And the higher officials, they want to keep you like that because they said, okay, let me get into a little indirect way. Look at the Chinese come there, the money was borrowed to build a road. But they don't put the money in the Jamaica government hand. They hand their money, the equipment, they only get the what you call it, the phase from the government, and let they agree, and then they take so much from the country. So even if you borrow $600 million, the Jamaica government don't touch that money. The Chinese would say, well then, for me to do this $600,000 worth of work, $600 million worth of work, we are going to bring this equipment and this equipment to do this job. And we are going to hire maybe 10% of the Jamaicans to do it under your Jamaica rate.
Mm-hmm.
So the Chinese directly trigger from the government, they put a blindfold over their eye and take the best part of the island or the best part of the resource from the government. Don't put that $600 million in their hand, and when the road is finished or the hotel or whatever is finished, they said it's $600 or $700 million now, and we gonna take Negre. Let me use that word. And when they take Negre, the Chinese directly have pure Chinese come in and do the work what they gonna open up their kind of business. And when you pump a dollar, when they pump $500,000 into that business, they only hire 4 Jamaicans in it and at a lower capacity, just to sweep up, clean up, but no money touching. And you, the black man, or you, the Jamaican, go spend your money there. And when you spend your money, it takes 5 years for that $1 to come out of the circle of the Chinese.
We have a problem then.
You understand what I'm really saying?
So let me ask you, a lot of people will listen to this. We do have a problem collectively. And back in the days when we were Maroons and we had a problem, how did we
still
solve
got it?
this?
The Maroon, they only fight and they run away in one part of the island to protect themselves, and then when they try to come out, the shackle is off of their feet now, and then they all of a set of Maroon by not educating them and give them and the Maroon have to fight for what they want. And when they fight for what they want, they scrape the most bigger part of the resource in the later years after the Maroon died out, like the bauxite, the bananas, the sugar, the coffee. And they scrape all of those big resources off. And then when they take all of that money to England, the United States, Japan, China, and wherever they are from, even go right down there in where those not Mexican, wherever those guys' name, I can't call the name right now, come from, that building most of those hotels down there.
Spain.
They take Spain.
Yeah.
They scrape all the bigger part of the resource out. And then just giving Jamaica the yip yap. We got to. So if we are going to directly make a source of helping like school and develop education part for the Jamaica government in Jamaica, or not the Jamaica government, the people of Jamaica, we have to first form a system either in Canada or Canada and the United States and England and let the money stay abroad and don't put it in the government hand because it's going to be shuffled out and put overseas in their bank account.
So you're saying we got to create a separate entity.
Right. We can't do that. We can't give them the chance because they're not going to do it. They're just not going to do it. I hear Ziggy Marley said one time, there are good people in Jamaica, there are bad people in Jamaica, but once you get into politics, you got to get corrupt.
Got it.
And I believe him.
So we stay separate.
Right.
See, this is good wisdom from you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And please keep up the good work. And I'm going to keep touch with you all and see what could be done and do my best as I can.
Blessings. Keep supporting. Donate when you can. When your house is finished and when you're ready, call me because I'm about promoting every Jamaican business owners in order for us to counteract the takeover. We got to promote each other and support each other.
Right.
You see?
Right.
So when you're ready with your business and you take your pictures, go list it on Airbnb, call me. If I'm down there, I'll come check it out myself. And then you as a retired person, you will now be able to promote your business through our platform.
And help others.
Yes.
Help others.
Yes, sir.
Because like the man with the pier, why would I want to buy a pier when it got to shuffle down from his $300 to $800 to $200 per pier when I could go buy from him for $500 and give him a better buy?
Thank you so much. Really respect you.
Yes, sir.
Love you. Share with your friends. Tell them something is happening to be a part of it.
I am going to do this. I am.
Thanks so much.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Bye.
Yep, there you got it. That was a man from Florida. Blessings in everyone. So remember, donate, guys. This radio show, the time I'm putting into this, the link is below. Contact me on WhatsApp. For those who are in the States, you could call me directly. Same number. For those who are international, you could simply add me to WhatsApp. Text me first if you can, or just call me directly. If you know it's late in New York time, I turn the phone off. I'm not going to wake up, but this is JamaicaGoodLife.com. If you go to JamaicaGoodLife.com, you could purchase the shirts. You could donate from there and watch the shows. Send it to all your Jamaican friends. This is just one man. I've been doing this for the past 20 years on and off. I love my country. Blessings and love to everyone. Let's see how we can make a better Jamaica with the solution that you bring to the table. We're going to keep having this discussion and keep going home fearlessly. Love me Christians, them. Love me Rastas. Love everyone. Take care. Talk to the world.
I don't know how I bucked this thing up, but listen, I'm addicted to your show. It is so enlightening. I mean, everything that you said is so positive, and it's like I'm so enjoying it. I'm in the state now for 28 years.
Mm-hmm.
My mom is from Manchester. Matter of fact, a place called Ellen Street.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my family from.
Yeah.
I was born in the city, but I also went to live in the country for a few years. I even went to Campbell Castle All Age School. I don't know if you know that area in what do you call it now? What do you call that area? Well, I forgot the area. But
Don't worry,
anyway, yeah. But I enjoy your program a whole lot. I found it 2 days now, and I'm watching it nonstop.
You mean you're addicted?
The addicted part, it past addicted.
Where is
I
it?
mean, the thing turn up, the Baba situation and the whole thing and the whole. I mean, I'm getting nostalgia just watching the greenery, the scenery, the natural food, the whole everything. Like, I just want to jump through my phone and reach Jamaica. You know what I mean?
Do you you know watch it on your big TV?
No, I don't, because I have my phone. I'm going downtown Brooklyn. I'm with my phone in the train and the bus. I'm here watching it. Like, I can't stop.
So you use Google? Well, you use YouTube Red? How you get it on the train?
No. On my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, with my 4G.
You download it, but if it's on the train, it cut off.
No, man. Certain parts, certain area. When you're certain area, you know.
So how many episodes you watch already?
Lord Jesus, me start get confused and I watch them all over. I was following. You know where I catch it? I catch it at 80 something. Let me tell you when I catch it. When I first saw it. I first saw it when you went to see this young lady. I think she said she had 5 kids, and she's like
Nadine.
She had that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. She had that daughter when she was 17, and she's 34. Right. And I said, oh my God. And I said, he said Manchester. So I'm so interested in Manchester, and I rewind it. And then it says Norway. And I was like, I never heard of that place. But then I think it's Baba mentioned Farm. And Farm is close to Windsor, where Campbell Castle School is.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, it's around that area. Don't really know too much about Manchester.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. That's the thing. I mean, you're so positive. The whole thing is just legit. I mean, I could feel how passionate you are about the whole thing. It's like your energy transpires straight to the phone. You understand? So people is feeling your energy. So I'm just telling you, just keep up the good work. You're doing an awesome job.
Blessings, man. Give thanks for that. I'm glad to you. Yeah, support the thing.
Yes, awesome job. Let me make my husband hear your voice. You're doing an awesome job. Oh, my God.
Blessings to all.
I just said to my husband just now, I was like, I just hope and pray this man bust way. I just can't wait for you to bust it, because I could tell that you have big plans. You will help the people around you. I mean.
Yeah, man. We're trying.
Yeah, man.
We're so happy. You have to go. When you're using your phone, click on the playlist.
Mm-hmm.
Just click on the YouTube, search for Jamaica Good Life on YouTube, but then click on playlist so that you can easily access it in that order.
Yeah.
I
mean, enjoying it, whichever order I'm playing it, I'm watching it, and I'm enjoying everything. Because trust me, I'm going to watch all the episodes, like binge watching all the episodes like I'm watching Netflix.
and remember to check out the Africa series. That's why you click on the playlist, guys. I went to Africa.
I need to see that part to listen, my husband picking you up. Hold on.
Big up, my general. Keep up the good work.
My Lord, give thanks. Blessings.
Yeah, blessings.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So, keep watching, man. Keep sharing on Facebook. And when I don't work and get to the money, send my portion, come. I have to keep moving. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Love,
yeah, man.
Love. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Randy. Keep up the good work.
Give
Blessing.
thanks.
Yeah.
Later.
Make sure store your number in on my cell phone, because I got to keep in touch. I got to know where you're doing, where you at.
Respect.
You know what I mean?
Give thanks. Love.
All right. Take care. God bless.
Hey, it's Randy for JGL. I have a caller from UK. Blessing Bridget, tell me about yourself and how you love the channel.
Well, my name is Jeffrey Cummins, and I was born and raised in St. Thomas, Atlas Gap to be precise. And I live in the UK for a couple of years. And I was just going through my YouTube channel one day, and I saw this Jamaica Good Life. And I said, let me take a look. And trust me, from that day until today, I don't miss an episode.
How long was that?
I can't. I think it's just before you went to Africa.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been watching it from them times.
And
Just
you
before you went to Africa.
and you projected on you take over your wife TV.
I've got a smart TV, so I haven't got anything hooked on that TV, like a cable box or anything. So I just watch YouTube. So that's my program.
Wow.
Jamaica Good Life is my program because, in that district where you film that episode, all the episode, most of the episode, then it's just like where I come from in Jamaica.
Oh, really? St. Thomas?
It's just St. Thomas, Atlas Gap, St. Thomas. It's just like Atlas Gap.
Do you go back often?
I don't want to stay in the year, but I'm going in a couple months' time.
Good.
I'm telling you, and the food, Randy, I must say this to you, and a lot of people hear what I'm saying. You're so down to earth.
Mm-hmm.
You're so down to earth. It's like, the thing about me, when I go home, I always tell my family, I don't want no fancy things to eat from. I want to go outside and eat, just like when you and Baba sit and eat anywhere.
Yeah,
all of vibes, and you don't have to see tall buildings. You don't have to see tall buildings and this and that. Just the greener, brother.
Yes, sir.
Just the greener, brother. I always say to my little girl, is like, where I come from. I used to live stay on the mountain then.
Yes.
And anywhere I live in the world and I can't get a view, it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense. As long as I'm looking at nature, it is good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. I'm telling you, they're doing a good job, and trust me, I just hope and pray a lot of people subscribe, and I don't really share because I'm not on Facebook.
Got it.
But I will WhatsApp, share a video on WhatsApp to my friend and say, "Oh, check this out." You understand? So,
man, I'm so happy you called, man. I want everybody to call to keep giving me the energy to continue.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you're doing a good job. You don't need to do anything else. Yeah. Nothing fancy.
Well, yeah, but make sure you donate. The link is below every video. The PayPal link. You can use your card or whatever.
Yeah, man.
All right, go ahead.
That is fine. Yes, and I saw this thing that pops up that says Jamaica Good Life. And I have been watching it and I can't stop watching it. I mean, this thing is wonderful. This thing brings joy and tears to my eyes. I have lived in this country for 30 years. And I didn't remember that Jamaica was so nice. I've often visit Jamaica, but when I go home, you mostly go on the tourism resort area because, of the fear of the killing, the stealing and stuff. But I tell you what you're doing, my brother, a blessing to your man, a honor to your man, abundant of wealth to your man. I'm enjoying this thing, and it's like, I want to go back to watch my gospel, but I can't come off this program. And I just saw your number and I thought, you know what? Let me give you a call. I don't have much, but I would like to do something. From time to time, I try to do a little bit of donation to the hospitals. Well, the ones in St. Mary, I think it's the one in Anatolia and in Port Maria. But if I can do anything to make a difference, put my name on it, man. Are you there?
Thank you, sister. Listening to you. Thank you so much.
No problem, man. This thing is beautiful, man. This thing is wonderful, man. I can't get enough of it, man. I'm telling you. This thing is wonderful, my brother. What you are doing, my friend, do not let no, what I would say, negative words or pessimistic words stop you from doing this, my brother. What you're doing, man, is a wonderful thing, man. I'm telling you, I'm here and I'm watching this thing. And my daughter is saying, Mommy, how yesterday I watch something and we all watch. I said, baby, you wouldn't know. When I watch these things, it bring me back to Anansi's story. When I say, Brother Tukuma, Anansi, it bring me back to Sorosity. It bring me back to Sassy Perila. It bring me back, man, because really I forgot. Honest, I'm 50 years old and I forgot. I've been here too long. I forgot who I am and where I came from and what I am. So thank you, my brother. I really appreciate this program. And I won't stop watching it. And like I said, anything that I can do, my number, if you want to take it off here, whatever, I will give it to you. I don't have much. But anything that I can do to help some of these farmers, my God, especially, I wish your name Porky.
Yeah.
Yes, man. I will do whatever little I can do, man, to contribute, to help these people. Because, you know what? Again, thank you, my brother.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. Walk good
Thank you.
and continue peacefully. And there's no much killing going on in Jamaica. So we check those languages, all right? Is what we hear. So we have to be fearless, move with whatever God you serve, and go back home, till the soil, and just keep it moving, all right?
Sounds like a plan, my brother. God bless you, my brother.
Blessings to you.
All right, thank you. Blessing to you again.
All
Take
right.
care.
Yes.
People business. So when we go down the road and tell a man, when we go down the road, you see, when we go down the road and fish out a man and say, because I hear the most thing now, yo, Wagwan. No, when you hear me, I come ask you Wagwan, for me no want to know your business. I go down the road to go ask no man, yo, Wagwan.
So you just say, yo.
Yo, if you want to answer for your business. Because I don't ask you what I go on. Because I don't really have no time for turn up to listen for you to tell me what I go on. No time for that. So the mental cycle of people, our brain, you have to think wise. So man, they come and say, me there, you know. And I hit that. I ask man about what I go on. I figure some man buy a credit put on your phone and he dial the number. Pre. Give me what I go on. You understand what I say? No, why should I? Take up my phone and there do America now to go ask you what I go on. And I ask Marlene. Stop Marlene what I go on.
No, but you know, Baba, in our life we need it. How you doing?
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
So, what I go on mean, you alright? You know, but it caring and loving, you know, because you have to know, you alright now when my big tour had me today. Can't do nothing for your big tour. Why am I love piece of plant? Because when me eat plant, my big tour not hurt me. But you know, every time I walk through here and everybody, them a suffer. I mean, look on the greenery. And I say, I couldn't suffer long here, you know. Me couldn't suffer long here, you know, Baba.
But how you feel suffer?
Me couldn't suffer long
I
here. I couldn't suffer, man.
You see, we look
But
like
I word a big seed. Mount a papa would grow every inch. I couldn't suffer, man. Them not go people, you go beg them papa seed. You know papa seed.
But look here now.
I couldn't suffer long here, so man.
Take for instance.
Pimento.
But take for instance now, you see?
Yeah.
We plant a plant. You see? Again, give you instant. About when KK passed, you go to Mandeville School. Call you about what? Me what here? I don't know what's about in the 2000 and so. Because it's 10 years ago. 5 and 3, 8 and 2. 10 years ago. I go to school 5 years a man degree, 7 years over DC. And you know 3 years at home. That is 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Right. 10 years ago, you see?
Yeah.
I always give me one piece of land.
Mm-hmm.
And when you give me the little piece of gold, you see?
Yeah.
Me have then 3 kids I will
3 kids.
carry. 10 years ago. And when we did one evening, no, when we go over there, we see one plant tree. Right yesterday, you see? When you give me the gun, we go right over there, go look for the gun. You see one plant tree far down there. First time they blow. So you have about 3 sucker like that come up. When the one the far down, lie down on the earth. So when me over there the Saturday and me I come out, when me look around me so, I have nothing to come here to come cook with the flour. I have to just come by the naked flour and cook. We don't have a finger of banana. And when we turn up and when we come here the day and I look for them, I say to myself, I not make that happen to me again. I got to change that cycle. We just cook flour. So when we go back over there, we lift up the plant tree big like that and we dig one hole right at the wall and put it down in there. Never turn in the 2 months and they shoot. Because the tree is so big already. And I take up the other 3 sucker and plant them. One this, one this, one this. All the plant when you see over bush are right the same.
Them 4 there?
Yes. All of the plant now out of the one root of plant we will go over there. All you see they have up here that they come from. All we have on a curve. We have plant round this, so we have plant round this. We sell plant sucker like crazy. You want a plant sucker for we sell. But tell you one root of plant. So you don't have to have no millions for it, you know. You have to start somewhere. And people, well, me never see nobody who teach me for they don't go by the book. You have to start somewhere to reach somewhere. Alright, I tell you another instance. 1980 when I left Mandeville and come as a young boy, as 20-year-old, 21-year-old. And same October month like now how you see the rain and fall. God will go help our man dig because at that time it just come in, but I never had no family. And I come in a church, so we go to church this Sunday.
But you were born here?
Then I'm a born man.
But then you went away and come back?
Go into away and come back now. So when I go down this Sunday and help him dig the and I left out of church in card, now I say we can come help him dig the street here. Thursday. I say, yeah. We only Thursday, we help him dig the street here. But you me just come rent piece of land in the bush, but I don't know, yeah, made. All me plant over there is sweet potato and carrot and peas. Because I don't have to plant, I don't big nobody know I for me just come in the place. But when I left the evening, the man come out of the kitchen and he said to me, say, where have I been it? I don't forget about I will give you one hill I am. I said, but that thank you, so for me I the big of a land over there, I don't know, yeah, and the man going to the kitchen and he took out 2 pieces of flat yam head like this. See like how you set a stone at that. In the big hand, thank you. He said, when you go over the bush, you dig a hill and plant. And we can't come back. The time for my mother, I believe it. Yes. Go over bush and dig it, the yam and plant the 2 pieces of yam. At the time, I don't understand nothing about grow. But when we plant them, one grow before one. And climb this stick and reach up on the top. And the other one just pop out of it. And when we see the one that climb this stick now, we say to myself, I'm going to take out back the one. And dig a different hillside of it and put it. So I take out the back out of the hill. For I hope I land. I have space, so I take out the back. and dig a different hill and put him. And he run up so fast on the stick because the head already drained now, you know. Just like we see them the way green already and them away to supply. And the two of them bear one time. One bear one yam long like a hoe you see behind your long. The first one. But the other one now, bear one big around so. So you see the one there, bear the round up. So we now know picking it, we cut up in a 10 yam head. I have all both. Round the head, big overhead up at top, just like a pan. And the bus here everywhere part pan. And we cut up in a 10 head man. And the other one, we cut up in about another 5 or 6. So the second year we plant 16 here. I said that, but we are going to business now. Yeah, 16 here I am. My brother, you see when the year come in, the yam them beer, you see when me dig them green, them beer back head to tail. When me beat up with the next year now, I plant over 70 hill I am. In I am going. I'm a ton of freedom. I plant the 2 look better heaven piece with the man with me. I have 3,000 hill I am in there. When man come in there, I never buy one yam in front of man. Can go in there. I have 3,000 hill around in there. So you don't have to spend no billions. My spirit said, I'm going to go and say I'm over this for him the same year. I may have over the demand, I may never pay this thing. You see, I cut off couple of. He said, no, Baba, no cut off my yam. No cut it. Just dig the yam and junk and left. No cut off no head after it. But you said, we go dig, you see? We find a way and take off and leave my head after it. And I can leave my head go over there go plant it. So I have 2 sets of yam over black piece and roll. When we plant the 11 hill I am in a one road, just like we see the edging go place. So one day, that woman will then live right out this. Miss Yuli. One morning, I go over to Miss Yuli. You know, I 11 hill I am over bush. I tell my guy, send him some market. So I go dig carry across. He said, yes, man. Carry come. He said, no go over bush the morning. We dig 4 hill a day, man, get 100 pounds. 4 hill. Out of the 11 hill. You couldn't dig done. The 11 hill I am take me more than 2 weeks for the year. You see when you see me turn over freedom, so tell me plant 500 hill of black with yam. So you know fi? You know fi? But the time I did young, you know. I'm just in my 22, 23 years old. So for you know, if you do that now, you have to go double up the capacity. Because you are 40 a day now. You see what I say now? So you couldn't go say, boy, you go do with me, I go do. What we gonna do for time when I catch you? Yeah. I'm turning a freedom till one night time. When me take sick and left, me left actually 4,000 here. I'm over there now, back over there, but the cup of ink. I said, so you know, if you start with big things. When we moved, when me left.
Who took the yam?
It and they dead man. We move somebody gun. Yeah, we move somebody gun and carry go up on my head yesterday. Same as when we carry the gun up on my head go plant it. Me take sick with my foot and couldn't go back over there. And I was run pandot. When we get better and go back up on my head. At the end, they will run pandot, seeing like how you dash the plant them, the gun them, I bully them. You see then, I was run pandot and we're going to go search it. And I find one head. When the ear come back now. And we start back within the couple head again. Plant me back and me go away, see me I come with now. They can't tell someone something, make them believe so you must have faith in what you do. Yeah. Now I don't know when I man I'm saying Plaza and they say, brother Baba me I never am saying buy 150. I buy. Never am going to me about the bush. 50 never am buy for anything. Every time I plant and it good. It come up back and every time I plant it, it good and it come back. So see now it come up now. 184 hills. Me I look on this next year we can plant 400 hills. If you plant 400 hills, nigga, man, you can make up to 500,000 times. Am I not thinking them? Respect and thanks. So you just start from somewhere to reach them. So the problem with the people them who you see about in the community, them don't want to start a journey. Because life is a journey. And if you don't begin the journey at some point in time, you will never be able to reach anywhere.
And some stop on the journey.
And some stop on the journey.
Give up them dreams.
Then give up their dream. You know what me I say. So, when me take sick all in the last year before last year, when we take our sick to this after nurses, so we sick in everybody. I said nothing now, but don't mean.
Oh, when this knee was bad?
Yeah, they said we're done. But see, God repair back the knee. So you run from this and take this one too. But God patch it back to two of them. I'm moving again. So we go in there, so we don't get up and sit down the road. And all the morning time, we get up and band them up and tie them up. We still have to go through the same way. No matter if it's only look home every time, you know, like
it's like your story is a story of a boxer. You know, I'm just get knocked out.
Yeah. Him still go back.
Get back up. Must feed him, kiss them.
Yes, he must go back in the ring.
Get another hit.
Yes. Go back in the ring again. Yeah, me kids them for feed.
Have a feed.
Bills for pay.
You have youth.
Rent for pay.
Yeah.
So you can't put on the gloves.
And then you can't make no man a church town and say, Baba out. Them can't wait for you say, can't go back.
Can't go back.
Them say, yes. We know say one day the great champ Baba was gonna be nothing. And then after them see you out now, them feel good about themselves. Because them say, me already give up enough.
Yes.
Why him not give up too? That's how life is. The reason why people are watching is because deep down in them can't go no further.
Yeah.
Them know what it takes. Them give up, you know.
They give up.
And them dream themselves.
Yes.
But them see you still going.
Yes.
And pass them yard and them must say, but where am I go? Why am not give up too?
We can't give up too.
Why am not give up? Give up, man.
Give up, no man.
And even when you're sick, you get better.
Yeah. You're moving.
You keep going. Times get hard. Them say, why the man not give up? Me give up, you know. Move from the camera, right?
No, but the camera.
Me give up. Him need to give up.
You need to give up now.
You saw me a fight for African education. A brother said to me, you are delusional. Because him give up already.
Him give up already. So the similar thing you don't want to go for you.
So you must give up, man.
Yeah.
Give in.
At 20 years ago,
So
I
in the
start.
towels.
You see when me start
no,
see,
no,
you see when me start do them film there? Me quit my job. Me always love film, me love culture, me love Jamaica. Love it. So after I work my money now, me say my dream, you know, is to film my country. So me give up the job, sell me separate and say, boy, me have to go film. And everybody turn around and say, the dirty mad boy. Him left $200,000 job and him a go film a Jamaica. Him mad.
I get that move. You follow him because we soon see what go up to him.
And everybody, and my dream.
Are your dream? Then that's what I tell a man, so I don't want nobody tell me because I have my dream and my vision. I have my vision and I'm working with.
And after I did everything I did with this project, a word come to me say, the impossible is the dream.
Yeah.
Meaning everybody would think impossible are the dream, you know.
Yeah.
And now people on YouTube, them can't wait till me upload a video.
Can't wait.
Can't wait
To see what
Baba,
coming.
for the story, where Randy I do. Me could have talked to planting tree, them a watch me.
Them a watch. Because I talk to that pig this mother I watch.
Randy and the pig, you know, on the two are no crazy, you know. You and the pig there.
And I see a pig crazy.
But this is my culture. This is, and you know, dreams are different in size and vary in results.
Yes.
But you see, if you love it, man.
Just go with the dreams.
Yesterday I saw you planted,
Yeah.
about 50
No man, I have 119 in my plant.
You plant 110 hill in one day. Because for me, just thinking about it, I would think it's impossible. How about top 110 hill? Now one day, in my head, I can't say that kind of process, you understand? But when I saw it for myself, I said, it's easy, man. Look at that plant, that 1,000.
But you know, take me idea. Because look how early we come
Yeah,
out.
we had to break the rain.
Rain, yes.
So the lesson is, if you can plant 109 in half a day, right? A young youth that's 20 can plant 10 acres in a 1 week.
In a 1 week. Oh, God, yes, man.
So the little bad boy there at Kingston that sit down on a wall and smoking weed every day. If him just have the access and the understanding and the math, how much money you can make
accumulate
with soft dirt.
with soft earth.
Him can build a hut and turn in at the bush and live in there.
Yeah.
A bed with rainwater and a roast yam and I eat with one lighter.
And him a find food in there too. Because natural food are growing.
And him never forgot back at Kingston.
Never back. Feed
Because
his
when
soul.
him come out with film yam, the whole truck of him.
Oh God, man, when me go into the hills, when me come here and I go into the hills, you know, man tell me say I food with food. When me come here and I go rent the land in I bush, you know, when I'm a friend Junior.
But here's what I would love to do for you. When I see things, I try to change it to make it better. Would I love to build a damn tall post for you, say? 2 big tall posts. One down at the road and one up at the top.
Yeah.
Heist the damn yam on it, hook it on it, and make it skid out.
Yes, me know me plan all that already.
Yeah.
You see up a hill? The plan said the day I go come, me just build a big concrete column so.
A big concrete column.
Yes, and rent one copy, at least buy 1 copy salad right out of that place.
Yeah.
And build another one. And hitch a cable pan it.
Yeah.
So anytime I want to fight, let them head down a hill, me just burn him up. And hitch him in there and I cable and plus a bit and then jump down the road.
That's it. That's all we focus on.
Yes. That's what I think everything, you know. Just get there some broadband.
Yeah.
You just strap him good, properly.
On the band, on the
Yeah,
belt.
on the belt, you know, because electric you go use, you know, and you just pump one button like when you are going to the factory. And it's like, and just lift him up.
Even if I just hook, I bring them down.
Yeah, hook can bring me down, man. For you go just hook in.
Oh, God, man.
And by the time you make so,
you want to tell people here to your heart, this or that, and then the truck, it'll jump in off your truck, and then in the truck, you're done, driver. Talk about it. Talk about it. You have to strap yourself with gun and everything ready, because them are come.
I think about that every day, man.
I hate that, man.
Because you have a thing where they call him belt lining. Remember, I said the belt
But
lining.
this is how the Rockefellers and them build them thing, you know.
You're right.
Remember, say you have Miss Fields cookie, you know. A woman would just make cookie and she a billionaire now, you know. So what you have, you know, and what these Jamaicans have, them now set them dreams and show them children what other people do.
Right. That is, do you not that feel we our test, you know, because for parents, they not even give you a hopes in life, something to look for. They never one day to sit down and say to yourself.
What they never understood is that what they were doing, if the children innovate on what they're doing in another generation, it's just innovation. You know?
Yes.
There's imagination and innovation. All you have to teach your children is never to work for someone.
Right.
Make what I'm doing better.
Better. Do it better. Tell them, they will make you think every time you think about our dental. We make you think we say dental. Say dental, go to school, go learn business.
Business, so them can understand your
So
business.
that you can understand business.
Yes.
You understand me?
Yeah.
So when me have my business, you can go on the computer for 2 minutes, computer wise.
Of course.
You can go on the computer, go back, so bam, do this, do that.
Check this,
check that.
Find new market route.
Find new market, because him can have the brain.
Yeah. No, the two brothers come
Yeah,
together.
they come together. So when I
And the
drive,
sisters
when I
come,
drive
yeah.
the truck, Keke, I do the secretary work, sit down in the office.
Yeah.
So when we make the millions for the week, nobody have to get no pay. I will pay myself.
Yes, it's about management.
Yes. We think about these things, but sometimes the problem with Babylon system now is like when these kids reach out on the Broadway, they don't want to get to this thing what they call education. They believe that without them, the European world make we feel like if you don't have proper education, you're going nowhere. And just that's the problem. Because you don't have to have no big education. Because the thing with me I say, no man. I see one man who live around the sun, alright, can you put that thing to you? You see my husband father can never sign his name on a piece of paper. And yet still he dead as the richest man in the world. Because him are the hungry man and I buy over 5 new brand truck. You know, buy second hand mountain? Pay new brand truck. If I car new brand, if I van new brand.
Him not buy nothing second hand?
Nothing second hand for nobody. Anything him go buy straight from the wharf. You never seen go buy a vehicle yet. And a second hand. Pay new brand in a plastic. And you own over 5 truck. Game boy there. And he dead left the legacy game boy, the man see them a carry it on there. Simple that. They don't sell none in land. Not even an inch you can get to buy.
And then make high man plant it up.
Yeah, they have their land through the bush and they went out with they can't manage. And their family they put it, but they not sell it. Because their father inheritance. Now sell out the and one of the wickedest things you can do is you can rent a man the land but not sell it. Inheritance that. Generation, because this man, they're going to come and set a generation way. No have no. And then I go look back on the land. Man, when mama give me that salad over this before you date him so really for you. I see the guy sometimes I see man come through that shortcut this with the money see me for read. And when he come and say, Brother Bennett, are you making chicken? I say, so me and him get talk. So tell me, say, you know what? I did like me, you have over say, you know, like how you're not walking. Red me hit the man. And we laugh. He said, I don't know, we can't rent you know. He said, we can't rent that land because this month we can't rent it now. I give no money. So we can't afford to rent it. It's easy, I'm rent to film it when I buy. I'm not rent to the world we get to buy. I lead a gift that. That must be if Denny come and want land you okay, if Mackie come and want land you okay, if Terry come and want land you okay, if Pops want land you go okay too. But me if you have it, and Kevin come here and want plan with a plan, and you the party and him can't go. So I tell my people, say, no sell no land. You can rent a man piece of land but no sell him. You see my daddy sell a piece of land right now, no man. Feel nothing. If we didn't have that the piece of land no one you come, we could have you go to go get over 3 acres level and the beer, any if you drop you am king there beer. I'm always say if you look like nothing. And the first year when the man plan going for one look up patch like I so you make back the money you can. Land investment, you know. Big capital, you know. Because I know the piece of land we have tax over 6 years. You say profit nobody use it. The piece of land can hold over 2,000 here. To 2,500 right now. From doing a command this to up a thing. To run a backland, you can plant 3,000 here. If profit means say my boss is go contact you. You don't have to go nowhere else go. But they just know where it works. The minutes they go for.
What's going on? Well, go on. Big yeah.
Big yeah thing. You know, say, but me never call you about it. Me have to call you because me have a problem. That thing me ask if you can't give me a thing. Yes, I feel the mindset that. That is a mindset.
Well, but when was the last time you been to the beach?
Me? Me don't know what they call beach. They call beach. Like go sit down for sun and see. Me don't call the place. I never. I one time for me born. Or 2 times. I got beach. 2 times. They take off me top clothes and slung in the water and he went pan 2 times. Two times. Yes.
More reach St. Mary's.
But yeah, you see, they say it's never too late for the rain falling. Even we still know the rain can fall.
Yeah.
So we will be going to the beach and some bathing. So because I just didn't carry garbage. Me and then we get up on Saturday morning.
When you get your car. Yeah. Go to the west.
We are going west. We are going.
Our friends in the west.
Yes. We are going with crew.
We have a crew now.
So we can say we are going to them people that we now come back there tomorrow night.
Yeah. They will take care of them.
They will take care of it. So we carry some food.
Yeah.
And we go spend behind the depot on the beach with them.
Yeah, man.
We have get to that, man. We have get to that. And that's not say the next 5 years now, early time.
Yeah.
You can't do late as long as you have the life, you see?
Well, the beauty is that the life is there,
The life is there, right?
I have to start somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
Come on, plant some trees for Anais. You know, I go to Africa, go plant a mango tree, and I see how it go. 1 mango tree in Africa. And from the seed there, we might get all 10.
Yes, what do you mean? I rode me carrying a KK and Denton when the little baby on the road, and I see that breadfruit tree there. I dig gamble and I see the breadfruit tree, look like this green one stone side.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out here and see my car, go there and go plant. See there, see beer now. That's what that show me now. See my blessing start now. I'm going to plant several other trees. I plant my pear tree, them and them a beer. Yeah. So you plant a tree, you can even go up a hill go plant a tree. And make it because the longer you take to put it in it, the longer you take to start move. Because a tree carry you know. Because every day you plant a tree, you see anytime you catch, what the beauty of this thing enough man don't understand. Especially a long-term tree like a breadfruit tree or a coconut tree or a orange tree. You should when you plant this tree, and every time you go there and you look on the tree, you don't see when it go, but it's coming up.
Yes.
That is the beauty about it. You don't see when it's coming, but it's coming up.
It's coming.
Till one of the day when you're going to go look, you say, Papi Blossom, are your greatest joy? It's like your joy becomes happiness because your tree blossom.
Yeah.
The next thing we are look funny for, food, man. And when you say put forth food, I know some people, when we see the plant the bull in a man, and they say, wow. I mean, if you look up on that and count too much finger, they put it in. Say, wow, 22 liquor.
Yeah, man.
So you can't feel that, hey, the man will do. Yeah, sometimes I say, man, like, you know, lift the Babylon system. When you come here, you just get into these things and you start to plant them and start to enjoy the beauty of them. You just say, God, wish that they had 10 years ago. Because when anybody think about it now, you know, when you time in the cold, you can't say your body get too old, you know. You can't do it again there if you go and sit down in the house.
That's why you see when I move up the hill.
Yeah, so you have to do now, you have to come in, take time, come in and thaw out your body.
Yeah.
Especially in the summer. You see when you come in the summer, the time hot.
And freeze it.
Yes, man, the heat burn out. Garbage and the sun heat and burn over and pull, then you can move up and down free.
Yeah. That's what I try. Little by little, you see me come through because I'm 45. If I want to be 80.
Who? Me. You gone?
No, watch out.
Alright.
If I want to live to be 80.
Look more.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
If me want to live to be 80, I better come here frequently.
Alright. Let me tell you this. If you
Because
want to
I'm
live
American or
80 years old,
yeah.
America now give that. When you get the age of 60, it's very hard for you to climb that hill there. If you live America.
Yeah.
Let me tell you that. Those are what America gives. Let me tell you all the while.
America give pills.
Pills.
You know, so I don't take one. I not even take my vitamins when I come down. When the vitamin D hit me from the sun, I have the energy. Since I've been down here, I never felt sluggish. Like I can't get up and move. I feel tired today now. But when I'm in America, man, If I take my vitamins, we
It
dust
never
it.
move.
So I came down here and the vitamin D I work its way, and we get up every day, you know.
Energy up.
That's true. Yesterday I had the first time.
Yeah, seriously. That's why I prefer when you come in the summer.
Yeah.
Because the summer now, the time is so warm and hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You can't go in the biggest of woodland and you pull and chet and move and chet out the muscles. Because these are the things that want the exercise for your body, your muscles.
Yeah.
And you build them, you lift up load and build them, make them strong. Because when Denny used to come from town, you see, and he follow me go up, and when Denny see me, good on man, bust up with 120 pounds I am out. He said, Daddy, how you do it? He's sorry for me, he said, Daddy, you can't lift up so much. But he don't understand. I build muscles from me at 20. So if you lift up the little 100 pounds now, no, to me. I mean, lift it up, put it on him head, you know. I just whoop out that and put it on his head.
And him can't lift it up.
Then the things I give them trouble. So
Yeah.
what you do? Weed in the grass, dig in the hill, right? It loose up your body and it build your muscles, them place and get strong. So people will say, how you look so every day? Well, then you understand.
Workout,
It's workout.
every day.
Every day.
You at the gym.
You at the gym every day.
Every day,
Every day. We at the gym.
Yeah.
So that is me. That's why I'm going to work every day. Because I work out every day. I have my food, my coffee, I have energy food. Kill with energy. I walk till it, when I summer come, we just come in 6:30. 7 o'clock, we just come in. When I summer sun hot, we left at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock coming back. 6 to 7.
12 hours.
12 hours a day we have.
11 hours.
11 hours.
Well, me edit it out. Yes, give thanks. Jamaica, good life.
Good life.
It is good life, but it is hard work. All right.
Good life.
So I know time for
Hard.
sleep, you know.
Time to rest.
Make sure you rest yourself.
Yeah, man.
Tomorrow up for the rain.
Hold.
Hold up. I'll give you a nice day.
Yeah. You know, but holding off for that is what
What you say?
it's not holding up tomorrow.
It's gonna rain?
Yeah, you might be able to rain a man.
4 days to continue.
Yeah, today, tomorrow, Sunday and Monday.
You should. Morning, beautiful sunrise this morning. Blessings to the Almighty creation. Denny in the garden. What you say about the sunrise this morning, Denny? Yeah, make some lemongrass tea. Blessings to Africa, to the world, to everyone in Brooklyn and everything. Enjoying life, you know. This is Jamaica. I give you Mount Zion. Enjoy yourself. One day, hopefully, maybe, you'll have the ability to come and chill out with me in Mount Zion, my home. This is where I was born, right in that building over there. This is home, sweet home. Yeah. Right here, right? Love, life, happiness, beauty.
No time at all.
6 o'clock.
No, sir.
Well, your clock is 4.
For my clock is 4.
Yeah.
Because I listen to like documentary come on TV and a lot of things when I listen. Because I'm a careful listener, you know. So there's a lady who come on the TV one time and she was giving us an illustration. They were interviewer and Ian Bowen program. And the lady said, what caused her to be so successful in life?
Yeah.
And when she started to tell you the amount of things that she accumulated in life, the amount of places where she go, and how she becomes so successful, she said one of the first things she makes sure that she wake up 4 o'clock every morning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Say for 5 days or 6 days for the week. Every morning, 7 days a week. 4 o'clock, bam, she up. And he work for government. And he make sure and she says she get everything done and ready for the task ahead.
That's it.
Right. So if you lie down up a house till 6 o'clock a morning, you see? Can't prepare no breakfast, you know. Because me eventually have to leave by 6:30. So me don't go just get up and me hardly can't even make a cup of tea for me at that time. Because you have to come down, brush your teeth, make sure so the kitchen tidy up back for the morning session.
Yeah.
Right. So you have to wake up in time. So that's why I no waste time. Like now, couple of minutes from now, I'm in my bed.
You put the food in the fridge?
Which one? Them there? Yes. When they come and have dinner, put them in the fridge.
What time you go bed?
6, 7. Yeah. Man, that's set up. My nerves don't like sit up. Every time I can go my bed better. So I broke myself to that. Me didn't don't know. My big me gone. I'm not very well. I mean, I don't want to chatting. I don't want to argument with the parliament.
You cook the pork?
Yeah. The hungry thing I feel today. Alright, when we done, cut up 2 pepper pan for you. You might try to taste the amount of sperm I put in there. It's kind of tasty.
Okay, go ahead. I'll do it hard head. So a piece of that we fry with the carlo?
No, we're not frying now. We shall not fry.
But it still can't fry though? No, we don't cook already.
Don't cook already. You don't say it's soft. You don't say it's about.
We don't fry a piece of it.
No, sir. No, but that's what we're not going to make everyone taste it. No.
Not too much. Me a half rasta.
Yeah, half rasta.
Me a half rasta.
Alright.
I chew in Rome, there was the Roman do. If you never did make the pork, but I never touch it.
Alright.
No. But me a half rasta. That's too much for half rasta.
This too much too?
Too much for half rasta. No one of years.
You want the
I
ears?
years that. No one of years.
Check out about the ears them.
Just give me a part where a rasta man would try.
Lean.
Yeah. A rasta man would try that.
This?
Yeah.
And you don't want more of that?
That's it.
Alright, let's do it.
This is for the film. And I do this for me.
Oh.
I do this for the people them. You see them?
Pretty nice.
I know from my rasta virgin them I got this on me. If them see this, I'm have to hide this.
Oh.
Oh, please. That mean. I talk about. Enough people say they don't pork, you know, talk about demons they cast in the swine. Jesus did cast out demons and put in the swine. So they don't eat pork. But the same swine they might cast the demons in it. At them they have them drown in the sea. Bible tell say they ain't go in the sea go drown, you know. So them they drown and I see. You know why you not eat fish? Because in the sea they have them go drown. So if anybody, so when the demons in the foot of the hag, away that go. Then the fish that go in there. The fish them, so the fish you not feed.
So wait, the reason why
and then they have the demons.
So the reason why them say don't pork is because the demons in the night from the Bible.
So demons.
So God cast out demons.
I'm putting out the pork.
Yeah, I said in the pig.
You see the knife down there, sir?
No.
So that the pig then have all them pig in the world now?
Yeah, that they want to say.
Wait a minute, so damn foolishness then?
You know the foolishness, man.
Like them say.
So you take the midnight pork and them say, Rasta.
So wait there.
Let's meet that, man.
So wait, I
Let's
said
meet
to me,
that, you know, man.
just that Bible verse there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yes.
Wait, I said to me, so wait there. So them say, one man did go in a wheel mouth too.
Sure that is going on.
The wheel mouth.
And the wheel carry about 1,000 miles go fling him out.
So wait, another story.
90 and
So
90.
them put up them story in your head and that's what man eat pork.
Me go and know so when me eat in a hot me belly or me no vomit or me no feel sick. So long as me no eat me know say me no eat egg anytime me eat it. It hurt my belly.
Egg.
Yes.
Yeah.
So me no eat nothing with egg. No
You don't touch.
cake with egg.
You don't touch
Nothing
egg.
with egg. Nothing with egg.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the pork with some pepper.
Good man. Especially when they jerk.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
With some good pepper.
Hey, Baba, when I fry a piece of pork, since now me know say it okay.
Can I
We
eat
do the
pork,
Carlo.
man? Never nobody tell about
Pork.
Yo.
Take one green pepper.
Rasta eat pork. They can't tell them know what they know. Me know what me.
So just that little verse there?
Yes.
Just that. Say the pork.
It's just foolishness, man. I want to make you think. That's
But
that.
just that line there alone, no more lines?
But me, if a man eat the sick him, you know, like how just like how me eat egg and he sick me.
Yeah.
Enough people eat chicken and they sick them, you know, so they not eat it.
Yeah.
But you see, anything your body refuse, me feel say you not eat it.
Yeah.
If I know say, boy, I today no more, you eat and you hurt your belly.
Yeah.
Suppose you try tomorrow and you not do you nothing. But we have a man now, all him a try it hurt him. He try 2 times, he hurt him. He try 3 times, he hurt him. You know, say, I not feel you left it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mix it up, Baba. Over there,
Now put salad for me, man.
I know the Jesus demon pork that. I want a different one.
Just a pig here. People are talking this and that.
Whoa, mister.
Eat your food, man.
Them say, eat your food, man.
I mean, eat your food.
Jamaica, see there.
Eat your food.
Yeah, but Vanessa, this goes out to you. Vanessa said, him even call the pork rope.
Then you go on this article for your food.
Vanessa said she will call the rope of the hog.
I eat it.
I eat it.
Just back up.
And then it is going down deep. Going down deep. Alright, so you know, eat anything for help it digest? Put some ketchup on the side.
So what?
Ketchup.
Then the ketchup in night already.
Oh, fermentation.
Yeah, man, in
that's
night
the
already.
digestion. And we're just serving this with plantain. So for those who believe in everything create.
Create.
Alright, good, that good for me. Give
That
thanks,
good for you.
that's good for me.
Remember say rice, you don't know, look a bit.
The rice. No more rice. Come and build it puff up. I want to see how plantain.
Alright, thanks.
Give thanks, then you have to give thanks for life. God created, right?
No more.
Yeah, of course.
That's the food I eat, man. And I eat that.
TSP to the pepper now. TSP.
Alright, let us see. Oh, gracious creation, thank you for creating the pig. Oh, it's going down with a piece of plantain and a piece of pepper. May I got sampled with a piece of pepper in a baba? Yeah. Oh. Danger, baba. A danger.
No, take up one piece by itself now and put it in your mouth.
Piece of the pork?
Yes, by itself.
With the pepper and the plantain, a danger.
No, don't put the plant on it. Just take piece of it by itself and taste it.
Delicious, man. This thing is soft and succulent and it just disappeared magnificently.
Well, you say you don't want no rice.
I just two fork of rice, man, taking out then.
Yeah, man, if you
Then
do
take out the plant out of the
Why you fight myself?
What
See
plant
plant?
did you?
Yeah, man, take out the plant.
That don't mean like heavy.
No, man, just take out the plant, man. You know what I mean.
Baba?
You don't want no more plant, Baba?
No.
Baba, I appreciate the lesson. Why? No, Baba, I know say I have the lemonade.
Yeah, man, you there,
I
man.
know say you not left out there. People, let me tell you something, man. If we not, make we go outside. Make we go outside.
You cheer them this.
Hold this for me, Baba. Let me go outside. Bring the camera stand for me. I have gone to the pork hill. This is delicious, bro. I appreciate it. You see, when I come back by yard, you know. Anything I want and I can get. So don't worry. And don't fret. See it there? Yes. Yes. Still. Come go. You come eat for you too?
The lemonade, yeah, go.
Alright, but you come eat for you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Come eat, man.
Now make you want to come in like, didn't you? You want to kiss him? Yeah, man.
Baba tired, you know. Baba been working a lot. So we do all of this work for to get the experience. Yeah, man. Where your chair there?
No, your chair, man. Good. Are you me about to have feast?
You see it? It up on it?
Yeah, man.
You look good?
Yeah.
Alright, people, sit there. I mean, no, so no, say the avocado. I can't believe we know say avocado they roll, you know.
Just eat one done.
No more no ripe.
I will just sleep some I eat it.
Boy, I mean, I tell you, you know, some avocado are nice with this. Another delicious avocado are nice with this now, Baba.
Yeah.
And it done.
Yeah, man.
People see the lemonade there. All natural lime.
Tomorrow. God's spirit, tomorrow you have one.
I could pick some of that big one there. I see some big one around there, you know.
I'm not telling you tomorrow you have it, man.
You pick them already?
Yeah.
The big one them from over there, sir.
I must have to pick up a big one.
But the one there over there have the biggest one them. Me I one of them since me come.
But the pan is a tree.
Over there, so yeah. Me say them one they good. Alright, see, I sandwich the pepper, the pork, and the half-ripe plantain. That's totally delicious, bro. And
if you just back a look now, I'll show where to go. Raise up your foot. Aye. Yeah, man.
Yes, I don't want my rest of friend them see me eat pork, you know.
But no, you are going to show them. No, you are going to show them. Me know say you're that brave to you, know, Kev.
Hey, tell them say I'm a twin brother this, you know what I mean?
Who? Tenny?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? You really tell him that?
You catch me in the evidence, didn't you?
Yeah.
Remember some people will cut down the
Say
meat,
that
you know?
try hide and eat it.
Vanessa. This film is for Vanessa. See right there knock down.
Oh, yeah.
I don't eat the pork.
See there?
See this nice pork. Vanessa, this goes for you.
See it right now, but here, can't take no more of this, you know. Me, you see him there? Watch him. I go eat mine.
Jamaica, if I don't want me to keep doing these films, let me know.
Let me know.
If I don't have a family, I want to go film on a family, send some donation, me go film them.
What do I do? I eat pork.
Eat anything when I'm cook. Me eat it.
I'm going to cook, right?
As long as I cook. Dirty Randy. Bees, watch yourself. The pork is not for you.
Bees are left the rich part.
No wonder why the people them when them hear the pork done them run come. Sure, I think. Then we need some more pepper, you know. Could you please do the honors? We need a whole new green pepper, man. Baba, where you there so long ago? Jamaica good life. The world are going crazy, you know, so a couple of businesses that I saw out here that was sustainable. Thank you. Yam farming, 5,000 investment, can turn over to over $30,000. Are you that? Show the camera, Baba.
When I saw.
So you're not going to eat no meat with it?
Nope.
So Baba won't know. You're not going to eat no meat with it?
No food.
No food with it?
No, man.
You're not going to eat no food with it, Baba? Eh?
Yeah, it's terrible.
When you go up and we go buy pork, you see? You don't get food to buy. You order your $500 with a jerk pork or you change it to a jerk pork and you chop up it gear.
You get some bread sometime.
If you want bread, you have sorry.
Some of the jerk man, we have one bread pan star. I said they want 2 slices of bread. $150.
This coming like just like you go buy the jerk chicken, you know. And you chop up it in a file paper gear.
This tastes like cow skin.
Like cow skin.
Yeah.
Because it had the glue, that's what I tell you, the glue we have in it.
Good for the back.
I safe meat fit, man. I white meat, you know, they say I want nice safe meat, you know. Better than beef, you know, because beef, a red meat.
Some meat have been the glue. The pork by itself not been the amount of glue where the head have been. The hog have been more glue in there.
You know, eat no food with it. You know, eat no food with it.
You cook pork master, I have the full round food. Pork meat till it's done. Right now the food no sweet.
You have no hot sauce? You don't have hot sauce. Hey Jenny, position the camera for me. Baba, you
Say that, catch me, you know?
put the camera over there, so.
Hold on.
Over there, so. Then we do it.
Watch me foot, Baba. Oh. You actually in there, you know?
Put it all the way over there, so. Out back.
Watch me, man. Out back.
It's an epic film right now, 2 hours in the camera. And them kept the rest of them, them kept me pork.
The pork head, man. A meat eye.
Yeah. Look good right then, eh?
Me, I'll set you up. Nice.
The 2 legends there. Well, good, right?
Good. Good.
Record on, right?
Yes.
Look,
Yes, Chief.
yeah. Thank you for watching Jamaica Good Life. This is Jamaica Good Life. Denny.
Yeah.
This is Denny. Randy, this is the King Baba. Say hello to them, Baba.
Yeah.
Tell me about Jamaica
So
Good
bones, what about bones?
Bones.
The Jamaica Good Life.
The cat.
This is the grizzle. Remember it? The grizzle of the house. Having everything. Having the right type of glue where your body deserves. So glue no sell at the store. We buy the hanky and cookie glue. And bone scan. When you tell a man say a bone scan the hanky, why let him understand what I mean?
Bone scan? What that mean?
take out all the bone out of it, every nickel of the bone.
Out of the again?
Yeah.
You did that?
Mm-hmm. When the boy take him out and pick out the bone them outside. Then you cut him up.
Mm-hmm.
Final seasoning. Mm-hmm. This alone I dinner, you know.
You can't bring saying like no food with it.
No man, this alone I dinner, man. I don't want no drinks. Then we make up and do that, I buy one 500 of fried chicken. I don't want to eat today. I just eat fried chicken. Just like what we are doing now. Real Jamaica life, good life.
Okay. I know you say this.
I mean, say you go put up with it, man.
I can live life here, man.
Enjoy life while you are alive. I'm going to notice 2 bag juice.
A piece of bammy with a good still fried bammy.
With the pork, yeah.
Anything where you get, man, really. Down that road.
And some serious hot sauce.
Yes.
Serious hot sauce.
Serious hot pepper sauce.
A pork like this, for smooth, you need serious hot sauce. So you can't even keep it in your mouth. That's why the pepper goes in.
Yeah, man.
Me buy I come from soul one time I tap a jerk out and buy a piece of jerk pork. You see? And when they look at it, give you. Because they make a touch then ketchup and pepper. They might do it give you.
Yeah.
And I say one time I put the eat couple pieces of that it. We couldn't finish it.
Hot.
Oh God, man, a fire in there.
Yeah, man.
All the pepper it and corn with pepper.
The more the pork have the pepper, I think nice like it.
Yeah.
No, not to me. No one time you cry. You eat and cry and your nose around and your eye around. That type of fire. I mean it sounds simple like pepper, you know, man. You know, I mean real pepper. Pepper heat.
What could you do?
What? What do you?
The man like the man that brush on the pork tail and have the pork produced in a plate. Don't worry about that, take it for.
Me eat it, man.
And I eat it, man. I say, man, me give man. Of one piece we cut up game, you know.
Me eat it.
Then we need some more pepper.
No more pepper, man.
Pepper in the fridge, man. Hot pepper in the fridge.
Give me 2 of the pepper then.
You don't show me that for me.
I can't believe you. You're used to them things, yeah.
Me that eat the same amount like this again.
Again?
Yeah. Right now, I go back and take up the same amount and eat it again. Manners. What make you look for me?
What am I tell you? You have to go get some thing for digesting of the stomach, you know.
What? You hear me bed?
See there?
You hear me bed? Why is your bed like that?
Food. Come now. Play everything
more them come.
No man, me not care no more come. I'm play tomorrow. I'm morning, me say. Can't do nothing.
I'm eating my food, you know.
I can't believe, Baba.
No, man, I'm going to think I'm around food, man. I food. Work hard, I eat food. Before I go on my bed.
You must eat some pickle with that or some more ketchup. Cause in your belly now, you know. The parasite them say yes, the pork out. And time to have some fun.
I eat a whole heap of pepper, man. I one big pepper I cut up on it, you know. Yeah, one of them big ones.
I have to eat
if
pepper
you want
with
the
it.
pepper, you hold the pepper with it. Just take up one big piece of pepper and then you feel the heat in your mouth. Go bump them now. Yes, you know.
Yeah, I have to eat them.
Yes, the pepper burn him.
I have to eat the pepper with it. I don't like it.
Don't want 2 soft bag juice me then. Yeah, man. That's we enjoy ourselves. We do it in a day, we cook one again and we just chop up it. And cook it, have it on the fire.
You don't buy it at the store?
The Terry can them come give me time you ready.
When get them, you buy them.
This guy me and say, you know me have 2 again for you.
Only certain people can cook them.
Yeah, some people not cook it.
Them they don't want it.
You don't want it, but they don't know the value when I have it.
Can you take out the bone?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's delicious. Delicious with the pepper.
Yeah.
I'm a pepper.
More pepper.
Yeah, man.
More pepper.
I'm a pepper habita.
Next year, bag to stop making up. Make sure tell your fan now.
January.
Jamaica, them a bland, a ban plastic.
Ban plastic. What am I going to put it in now?
Different kind of paper.
Me don't know.
Paper we can burn up. No man, me see them in a cup, man. You see them in a box with a juice when I shanika them pan shelf already.
Oh.
And them the kind of man use now. Plastic buckle and all of them. But yes,
about time.
It's a kind of cardboard something, but then wrap it. To get the pretty color.
They laminate it. What do they call it? Laminate, yes. Then I say them are going to laminate the paper. Paper bag.
What me don't use this hand on my eyes.
So them they know, you see? They can dissolve out if you show them don't quick time they rat out. But the plastic now, a 7-year plastic take before you start things, you're going to start ratting. So them they know how me see them box set and now, before you see them all at restaurant, I just eat the food and put it down 2 days time, you pour. Especially if you get wet. You dissolve out, so no time for you to go in a day. Catch me.
Water system.
Yes. Jamaica. Good life. I wonder why people are running from this country and I see nothing now going on.
Say it louder, camera pick you up. You say, wonder why people leave from this country.
I say nothing now go on, I say.
Some still a plan to leave, you know.
You?
Some more.
Where come on a plan to live?
What come on a plan for live? I'll not see him now.
Bones.
I'll see him now already. What pack it now?
Things are life hard, that's all. And to me, if you enjoy the best of my time right now, I'm 62, just start to enjoy my life. The best of my life. No. I just tell the man, I say, look here, like $1,000 that we have for me. We cook today dinner and tomorrow dinner already. So we just tell me, but yeah, you laugh. You say, you know, easy, you know, Papa. You say, yeah, man, $1,000 if you can come give me a call after we day, yeah, come. But cook today dinner and tomorrow dinner already. So if you not give me tomorrow, you still like me dinner. So you have to know if you tell them some things to make they say.
You look at $1,000 things that man I go there.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Because some of the people, they know, man.
Get your paper, you're cool.
Some of the people, they are when they see, you know, because you know, the mentality of people, you see. You see, if I wear a big watch for me and a broad chain thrown down on my neck, and things are going for me.
Yeah.
But like how me just go on as a natural man, like a satire trousers and a cold guns here. Sure, nothing I got for him.
Idiot.
So you keep them with that in the darkness. Because me listen to the man over the radio and he said, look here, wise man, he was giving some instruction on Christmas. You say when you are going out to the bank and you have a lot of cash, just wear a little work clothes. Don't put on no big chain and no broad watch and no fancy dress, you know. Because those are the people that get robbed in the town. And we say, oh, I really see my target, you know. Because anytime you dress up and look so well, you know, you're the one targeting. And you say, yes, you see that boy there? Especially if you follow you and you see you take out all your wallet and you look good. You say, yes man, I take you from you today. But if you see say you don't look so well just in pass you say, so I'm going for him, man.
You know, it's a thief hate people when they have no money.
Yes. Of course.
Them hate them.
The money might go after them.
Them hate poor people.
And you know the money, you know I see up in your town. You know nothing for you rap, for your rap. For him rap.
Most time I dress easy.
Easy man.
But my beard grow up on thing.
Yeah.
Wear my little dirty slippers with a dirty socks.
Yeah, that's right.
And the dirty socks them say idiot. Dirty boy.
That's what I tell him, man.
Dirty boy.
Dirty boy, it's not going for you.
Dirty boy. And then I drive in a good life, Jamaica good life friend them car.
Mm-hmm.
And look at, look how car, and when I come in, I'm not even give it a second look. But if me drive up now on Benz.
Oh God. You know, I tell you, man, I can't go down the road now, I just get not try to see stuff. I don't want nobody target me. And when the two just go down the road and every man I say, yeah, brother Bennett. But I drink them.
Period man drive up in there. Not period nobody drive up in there. You can't drive up in there one of the nice hard day. Who my business not penetrate. Who is for you?
No, but then you see, are you not answer the next man not answer?
Man not penetrate. I think come like Christmas. That means I have vanity or
Then I'm not most people are worshiping vanity.
Christmas and he never pay mine. As you go run and Christmas.
So most people think.
People pre-dance it, man. I do that in a Audi. Are you in a BMW?
In this world, you have to...
Are you in a VW? Anyone know are you in a...
You have to just try to stay under the radar from people. Them born for watch. Compete, compare, jealousy, red eye.
Yes.
Him have, me not have. What him I do, what me I do.
What him not do,
What him not do, what me I do.
Yeah, I do.
Him have a van, me need a van. Him have a car. Film system big enough for me. Film girlfriend pretty enough for my girlfriend.
Yes.
Fear here nice enough for me here.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
I plant 1,000 I want to plant 2.
I mean, crazy, you know.
Crazy, right?
People, crazy. Him have a big house, me I build a big house when I go to Jamaica. You see my house? And then him tell a story about them house, you know. 17 bed. When them see a house big enough for them, I thought house that. But you see the picnic, the people them not go to school, you know. The picnic have a good education. Now them have to say something bad about him now, because him house bigger now. Them find something to say. The picnic, you know, him a cheap on his wife. You know, say him a cheap on his wife. Then you know, say him a cheap on his wife, yeah.
There'll be something to criticize.
No, man, can have a nice house, good Christian, good children, good clean. You know, so me say them.
I make it up big.
You know, so me say them a grow pork back of the yard. Them Christian, them a eat pork, you know. And them big house.
And them are Adventists.
Yeah. But them are Adventists and them, me say pork back of the yard. With the big house. The pig them a do good, the car nice, them healthy. But so happened that the fence between the pork fence and a them pork. Life is complex with people. I think people make it complicated, yeah, sir. I don't follow them, I don't watch them.
That me say to you overlook them, man.
Jamaica good life. I like how you set up your house. Nobody can know where you have the back of your yard too, right? Baba said when him build the house, him build the veranda. So
yeah.
At the back.
You don't know why people put veranda in front.
I back it for them.
I back it for them.
Back it for them, man.
People mind them business, man.
People mind them business, man. That me love, you know. That's why I tell you, so with me mind my business.
talking to you live or I'm talking to a recording or what?
Recording. This has been, everyone who called me has been recorded for the show because it's about the show, not me. You know?
Okay. I'm just wanting to say I watch your program and I like it.
Yes, ma'am.
And a matter of fact, I was just watching it just now and I saw the numbers. So I decided to give you a call. And by the way, I'm from Manchester.
Oh,
and
wow.
those places that you've been in Manchester, I've never been there.
Oh, in
But
Norway.
I'm from Manchester. Yeah. Norway. I don't even know how to find Norway, but I'm from Manchester.
Okay.
I leave Jamaica like some 30 odd years ago. But
Whoa.
I'm back the last time I'm back in Jamaica it was 2016.
Okay, so.
Yes. And that lady, you see the lady who washed your clothes?
Yes, ma'am.
I called her. I told her that I'm gonna be there in the end of March, and I would like her to look about my dad for me.
Really?
Yeah.
And what did she say?
She said yes. I told her when I reach Jamaica, I'm gonna call her. I have her number. I take her number from your program. When she was giving it to you, I write it down.
So you see how the network is. God is working, right? God is working.
Yes. Her name is
Nadine.
Nadine. Yeah, I have it right. And I called her, and I didn't get her, and she called me back and tell me to call her, and I call her back, and I tell her that I won't be coming now until the end of March. And my father is currently in nursing home now, but the nursing home fee is killing. So I'm going to go take him out of the nursing home and put him with my brother, but he's still going to need somebody. But I'm wondering if she's going to be able to make the distance. So she said that is in Craig, and I'm living in a place called Richmond.
In Manchester?
When you go to the town of Mandeville.
Look, if it's work, it's work. It's work. And if she's up to it, and if she can help, I mean, I hope she can be a service to you, and you just have to ask the right questions because
when she I'll leave that until when I go I'll call her and I'll go see her and we can sit down and discuss how it can go.
Give me your first name, just a first name.
Elizabeth.
Sorry, Elizabeth. Thank you so
me.
much.
I call her already and I'll talk to her already and I tell her as soon as I reach Jamaica I'll call her.
So you've been watching the show?
Yes, I just finished watching a segment, and you was talking to a lady, and she said she's from Montego Bay, and you were driving in the car, and she was telling you about the rice and peas and pokey and whatever. But I watched all the segments. I watched all of them.
Good.
I watched every one of them. You in the hill and the bush, and the first segment I watched is when you was bringing the drum up the hill to meet your house. I've been watching it long time.
Yes. Wonderful.
But it's just because I don't get to watch it like one time. I watch and then I go back and then I watch and watch. I don't really watch it one time. Yes. I watch it off and on. But I've been watching it a long time since last year.
It's a beautiful thing. It is.
And I said, when you said Craig, Manchester, I said, then how the heck? And when I called Nadine, and Nadine said, Manchester, I said, Nadine, but I'm born and grew in Manchester. What the hell are these places?
Norway's not on the map,
Norway? How do you find Norway?
Well, I could send you a link to Google, and I have the coordinates.
Tell me where.
You go to Mile Gully first. Just go to Mile Gully.
I know Mile Gully.
And once you reach Mile Gully, a taxi will take you to Norway. And they will direct you from there.
Okay, I had my sister-in-law, my brother wife who died. She's from Mile Gully.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
My big brother, his first wife who died, she's from Mile Gully.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard about an incident years ago who two little kids died in Mile Gully who died they had eaten ackee.
Okay.
Ackee, and the ackee had never opened. Years ago, at that time, I was still a baby.
Mm-hmm.
That was her two kids.
Okay, sorry to hear that.
But that was years ago. I was still a baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I said, I'm just showing this thing. And I said, I'm done of going Manchester and I don't know those places.
You know,
Oh, God, girl, you don't know the place where you're going to go.
so, you know, sometimes you work so hard, you're so focused on working that
But
you
the
don't.
thing is this, I leave Jamaica 30 years ago.
Oh.
I live right, you say you live in Brooklyn, I live in Queens.
Wow.
I live right here beside you, bro.
And you only went back once?
I'm so away from. No, I went back every year, but since 2016 I haven't been. So I'm trying to go see Nazareth this year in March.
So when you stay, where do you stay? Richmond when you go?
Richmond, I stay with my brother.
So you like the mountains are not like this in Richmond?
Yeah, I like listen, I don't like to stay in the city. I could stay in the city. But I don't like the city because I live here where everything. I live here in the environment. So when you go to Jamaica, what you need to stay in that environment for?
Yes.
I could stay in Kingston, but I could stay in Kingston. I have a sister living in Montego Bay. I don't want that environment. I like the bush.
Yes.
Listen, I'm not a party person. I'm an environment person. I don't party. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm a bush person.
But you're probably a shotter though. You're probably a shotter. You're probably a road girl.
A shotter? No.
You don't drink. You
I
don't.
go to church every Sunday.
You have the Lord. You have the Lord.
I go to church. Listen, if I smell a day back like junk as a skunk.
You're one of the good people.
I lock up in these people's house, and that's all I do. Work with these white people to earn the little money. That's all I do.
Oh wow! So no, you're healthy. You're planning to retire, right? You plan to retire?
No. I'm trying to go down there and buy a little car. When I buy a little car, I'm gonna buy a car and put it on the road.
Okay, but just be careful, you know.
Yeah, the pricing they're telling me, boy, it's scratching my head.
What you say?
The price that they're telling me scratching my head.
All right, may I go try to give you a connection.
The one they're telling me about what toe box and
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a guy who you can ask more question to.
I want somebody and somebody good to drive it and all. I have a brother them too soft. Me tell him to show me can depend on him to collect the money. They can't stop. When me see somebody like what you mean the Baba. Me say me want somebody like that. You know, joke with money. Me want somebody who joke with money. Me say, brother, you too soft, man. And everything you can buy 800,000 car and let it give you somebody because if they carry keys, come here, go say it's all right.
You have to, let me tell you, you don't have to be careful in Jamaica or fearful, but you have to be strategic. You have to be strategic.
The car when I'm going to buy now, I'm not buying it for I'm buying it to leave it for him to take care of my father.
Okay.
Because I have to work too hard and every time in call I don't have it to send go all the time. So I have to make me strategize.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. You gotta be wise though. You gotta be wise.
Yeah.
And what you have to be wise.
Yeah,
because
I think me take the whole of my income tax and send it last year and the money blew up already.
Done like that.
The nursing home fee actually $40,000 plus diaper plus this plus that. That mad me.
40,000 a month?
Yeah, plus diaper plus this plus that. It's mad me, Randy.
Wow.
And you know, when you be a foreigner, you don't call every time it's the phone when a Jamaica come up here, go book back.
Wow. Well, You know, if she's gonna stay with him full time, you know, she's away from her family. Maybe she come home at home.
No, she's not staying full time. She go home evening time.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful job then.
Remember.
Your brother's gonna be there.
Listen, upstairs at the house is a 2-family house. Upstairs, I'm gonna finish upstairs and put him up there. Once he up there, don't have to come down.
Good.
And he living downstairs with his wife. And he have a son and a daughter.
But make sure Sam get some sun, you know. Not lock him upstairs. Make sure he get some sun.
No man, but say a sunny place, man. Upstairs.
But me I said though, him have to go outside.
No, hillside, you know. No man, it's hillside, you know, like what you say Baba
But I
live.
know that, but I'm saying you have a balcony where him can go outside.
Yes, once in up there, you see where Baba live, once in upstairs, you step, go up. And once him go up there's flat, him can come outside.
Good. I just don't want him locked up in the house.
No.
Can me would have to come down there and break him out.
Guess what him?
Repeat that?
He's 90 years old.
That's good. Keep him out of the sun. Make him eat callaloo. Make him eat callaloo. Drink a little bit of rum. Always give him a little bit of rum every day.
Let me tell you something. My father, he was a farmer. He used to plant, because in Manchester we come from, but in the area we come from, a sweet potato he used to plant and a little bit of yellow yam. And let me tell you something. He wasn't rich, and he had 9 of us, some dead, some whatever, but I'm telling you, what he had, that's why he used to grow it. The best he know how to.
Wow.
Patch batty pants, and whatever. And I wouldn't change that man for a millionaire, father. And why you hear me tell you say me the America, yes, I me work me life saving. Did not say a nurses would work me too. And I sit me and clean me not supposed to get nobody. And me take me life saving to try to help him. You must know. Say him was a good father. I mean, wouldn't change him to a millionaire father.
Wow.
2 kids. I got 2 kids, 2 boys. And let me tell you something. Check out my father threw me a lifeline. Threw me a lifeline as the lifeline where I need the America. The lifeline the one I need the America. So I wouldn't change it for nobody. When I see you directly, I will tell you. When my father look on me and tell me, say, you get 2 picnic. I know other man now go mind them 2 picnic and listen, you don't want to sleep with you for your next one. See your money, yeah. And let me tell you, say, me take that money and me go small island. Curious of Panama and buy dollars and start selling. And from me a old hustler. And I to come, me get visa to the America.
Wow.
So me tell you. Why should I not give it back to him? Me no fool, me no eat me mouth, me can eat right me mouth a ground. My father is just like Baba. That's why me see when me say Baba, me remember my father. So Baba don't know that he's an inspiration to a lot. He's a lot. Every time me watch a Baba, me watch. That is an inspiration to a lot.
Yes.
Every time me see Baba and Benny, me see my father.
Me the things that when you say me. Me not like how the people my left out me, you know. Them just left me out come me belly big and me lighter than Baba. Them love the black man with the flat belly. Me not like.
And you know who me like again?
Yeah.
The little man with the bush. When you say you love bush more than how you love woman.
That's a Patrick.
Where he come from?
That's a Patrick. Him come from a different place in Manchester. Him is the one with the good heart.
Yeah, Jesus, but if he does, he never get no woman, man.
No. Him a talk fear. Him say the woman left me and me have me land and she left me gone. And my farm make me happy.
He look like say him. You know what now? Him not really get no woman. You know why?
Him have a woman now.
But you see, he not gonna really trust her because in art, not in tone.
Me don't know. He might change him. All years ago that video they uploaded now, so him changed now.
He's still tone, man. Fundamental instinct one, yes. People hurt, it take a long time to get over that one. Then you get over that one. It's not even me.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you get out, even when you get hurt, you're calling to man.
You think some torn to me hurt too? How what you say?
No, if alarm should bite you, it's a spider, you're going to run.
You have a point. You have a point. You're wise. May I take your wisdom?
Yes.
I know about a caterpillar, a Nancy, and a spider, and a wasp, and a beast bite me. So if me see a bug, me run gone.
Yes, yeah, you have to be careful the next time around.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm tell you. Any woman.
And listen to me now. The woman, them, I hear Daryl man talk a thing, and it's so true. The woman, them, called you go Jamaica and say, the Jamaica bad name and say man I kill them and Jamaica man no good. I lie them I tell a them a coffee for themselves. Because you pick up your big old tough pum pum and go to Jamaica go there with 25 and 30-year-old tough back what you expect? But if you're in America man a cheat pan you, if you lie down in your bed with a man and if you go in a bathroom you sneak through the door. But there with another woman, who you expect in America, so man down there, you expect that he not go cheat on you. Most less at 25 or at 30-year-old in I'm prime. No, tell me now. Me right or me wrong with that?
Well, you know, me no know the logistics. This is Jamaica good life about the scenery. We know in a woman business, we stay out of them things.
Yes, but I'm telling you, no, most women, they say Jamaica man don't good and they don't want a Jamaica man.
Yeah, me hear that a lot. Me hear that a lot.
The reason why it is not true. Don't go to Jamaica and I expect you're going to take up a younger man than your older man. Take up a man in your range. If you're 40, don't look at 35 or at 25. And first of all, like what Dennis say, honest and speak what you want. Talk what you want. Don't go look simply if you A with a B you want. If you look at fling, go see a fling you want. You go come see a fun you want.
That's why I tell woman them say if you no can't wipe on the body with leaf pan tree, don't call me.
Exactly.
No call
don't
me.
Go down there, go promise the people them. Oh, me come and me like you and you go buy you this and you go buy you. You know shit in America.
Them have to watch themselves, Elizabeth. Them have to watch themselves.
So, look here, you live here and I live there, everybody knows say hard, yeah, it's hard. You hear me say what kind of work me do?
You clean shit.
The nurses here work a what? No for them go down, they go see a nurse, they be. A nurse is here, you be.
A shit them a clean.
And then go down to Jamaica, go see them a nurse.
And how much years you do them things here?
Yeah, because about 20 years now.
Enough thing you smell, so you tough.
So my time, me need more me and my mouth.
What you said to me?
Me tell one girl me and she used to work on a job about a woman. When me go, I'm working at the morning. Me used to sit down in the kitchen window and put my head through the window.
What you said to me?
When me go on house, me sit down at the kitchen window and put my head through the window.
So life.
She said she can't take the chlorox bleach and she don't want the house to clean. And when I left for Friday morning time, she don't want nobody to come to but me. And when I left for Friday morning time, she don't want me to tear out the garbage because she thinks me I go tear sitting there. And she only eat produce chicken with Irish potato and you have to take off the skin. So you have to left the garbage there you can carry go put it on the chute. She search the bag. So when you come back, Maggie, take the bag. When you come back on Monday morning time, and you only can wipe off the floor and wash it out with your water so the place stink. So me can sit down at the kitchen window and open the window and put me through the window to take fresh air.
The life.
When you go in the bathroom, she take in the put up her bottom and do the help on the bathroom floor.
Well,
and you can't use Clorox. She said she can't take this and that the Clorox.
All right, we're not gonna get too deep into the thing right now. Cause some people eat them dinner.
Me say me go through some city in America, let it to Jesus.
What you said to me? Them Jamaicans, they need to know. Them need to know. You need to tell them. This is not a joke.
Enough of them go out to walk high like this, you know, reach them.
And them hand a clean shit for 30 years. So hear me advice to you now. My wife, I really want you. I wish. I know a taxi man when him text. And he's a good little taxi man. But you see, when you make him move to Jamaica, man, I just
look here, what you do?
Pray for you.
Yeah, because you have my number. See me number. You have my number, right?
Yeah.
Call me half the year when you can talk when you're ready.
Me add you, all right? So you walk slow.
You add me, yes. Add me and call me when you're ready. I leave that on my first name.
We
so
talk.
when you're ready and you need to talk to me, you just call me after the year.
And you know, sir, I want you keep washing your hands. Because when we meet and you shake my hand, me will just give you a fist. Right. Me give you a fist bump. Me will give you a fist bump.
But me have a gloves that I'm not washing. Me not do this.
Come make some water, some little orange water for yourself.
Work tomorrow, so I'm going to
bless up. Thanks for calling. Walk slow, me dear.
So my time be depend on baga make your answer. So listen, as me and since we are queens for we can talk, so you call me.
Give thanks. Me text you.
If you don't hear me, you don't send me a text.
Blessings to you,
but
Elizabeth.
Call me. You know that you call me because sometimes the text go off and make him look funny neither. So just call me when you're ready.
I will give thanks.
All right.
Love. Walk slow. Yes, man, another caller right there. Life rough in America, I know. And she real with it. A lot of people going home doing them thing. This is Randy for Jamaica Good Life. It's a beautiful day today. It's 5:16. I'm in New York right now, going to Jamaica to do more films for you. Link me. You have to donate. You have to donate. You must get up out on our bed with an husband on the couch. And link me. And me text you the address and mail on the check. If you don't want to do nothing online. If you want to donate online, go to www.jamaicagoodlife.com and click on the donate link. I'm going to Jamaica. I'm getting my tent. I have to pay people for gas. I'll keep traveling. I'll go camp out in St. Mary. I'll go Morant Bay. We'll go all over Jamaica, go enjoy Jamaica. And I'm going to bring it back for you, for your enjoyment. So don't make me down there eat sardine and bread and a starve. And then when we come back on the talk about, Randy, the videos were lovely. All the way. Me Christian them, me Rasta them, time for donate something you want to love. If you don't love it, donate. If you don't love it, unsubscribe and have a beautiful life. Me talk to you later. Walk slow. Good life. This is Jamaica Good Life. Denny. Yeah. This is Denny. Randy, this is the King Baba. Say hello to them, Baba.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Jamaica Good.
Bones, what about Bones?
Bones?
Yeah. The Jamaica Good Life.
The cat.
Mm-hmm. This is the grizzle. Remember it? The grizzle of the house. Having everything. Having the right type of glue where your body deserves.
Mm-hmm.
So glue no sell at the store. We buy the hanky and cookie glue. And bone scan it. When you tell a man say a bone scan the hanky, why let him understand what I mean?
Bone scan?
Mm-hmm.
What that mean?
Take out all the bone out of it, every nickel of the bone.
Out of the head?
Yeah.
You did that?
Mm-hmm. When the boy take him out and pick out the bone them outside. Then you cut him up.
Mm-hmm.
Final seasoning. Mm-hmm. This alone I didn't, you know.
You can't bring saying like no food with it.
No man, this alone I dinner, man. I don't want no drinks. Then we make up and do that, I buy one 500 or fried chicken. I don't want to eat today. I just eat fried chicken. Just like what we are doing now. Real Jamaica life, good life.
Okay. You know you say this.
I mean, say you gotta put up with it, man.
I can live life here, man.
You enjoy life while you are alive. I mean, I know these 2 bag juice.
A piece of bami will have good still fried bami.
With the pork here.
Anything where you get, man, ready. Down the road.
And some serious hot sauce.
Yes.
Serious hot sauce.
Serious hot pepper sauce.
The pork like this for smooth, you need serious hot sauce. So you can't even keep it in your mouth. That's why the pepper will do, you know.
Yeah, man.
We buy a come from soul one time I tap a jerk out and buy a piece of jerk pork. You see? And when they look at it, give you. Because they make it touch then ketchup and then pepper. They might do it give you.
Yeah.
And I say one time I put the eat couple pieces of that. We couldn't finish it.
Hot.
Oh God, man, a fire in there.
Yeah, man.
All the pepper it and corn with pepper.
The more the pork have the pepper, I think. Nice, I think.
Yeah. No, not to me. No one time you cry.
Yeah.
You eat and cry and your nose around and your eye around. That type of fire. I mean, it sounds simple look pepper, you know, man. You know, I mean, real pepper. Pepper heat.
What could you do?
What? What do you?
The man like the man that brush on the pork tail and have the pork produced in a plate. Now we better take it for.
Me eat it, man.
And I eat it, man, I say, man, big man.
Yes, Jamaica. We're gonna let go the drone today and show you Norway. Look where I'm walking. Oh, this damn slippery. The mud is so hot. I'm supposed to run this every morning. Just would you? Get my exercise. Look at the drone. I show you Jamaica like that. See that? The sun is waking up in Norway. Yeah? Yeah, man. This is the life. Life of a filmmaker. Tired already? Whew. Man. I need to get my run out. Oh, look at this. Look at this place. It's amazing. Yeah. I'm so fat. I'm so fat. Oh Lord. I'm so fat. Oh, hello. I'm so out of shape. So I'm gonna bring a group with me the next time I come. If you want to sign up for the group tour, let me know. I'm so fat. Get your sleeping bags. We climb the mountains. We go to the bush. we eat natural food, go to the river. Jamaica, good life. I'll show you the best. I'm so fat. Oh gosh. No. It's because this is high above sea level. It's hard for me. Then we have to climb to go to the church and look at the drone. That's where my grandmother's house is. Hope you're seeing this. Grandma's house is down there. Have you seen that dog? My drone is a cheap drone. You got 2 dogs. You gotta watch out for them. Whenever a dog attacks you, what you do, you bend down like you're picking up a stone, and he backs off. This is Sparrow's place. As a sound system. You do one test to see if he's a scaredy dog. And he doesn't move. He's a bad dog. Then he moves and acts like he's moving slow. You see with the stick, you shake the stick. Gotta watch these dogs, you know. Okay, now we're going up to church. I'm so fat in the morning, so fat in the evening. Whenever I wake up, I can't climb the hill. Oh yeah. Whew. I need to do this more often. I'm too fat in the morning. You know, so them sneakers, you know, good in. God. I never buy hiking sneakers. So I'm gonna go bush with them. They must slip all over the place. If I know one thing, it's another. Next time I go bring some spike. I'm so fat in the morning. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these shoes are running shoes. They're not hiking shoes. This is the church my grandmother used to. Remember, this is way above sea level. So, my lungs is not used to this. So, that's why you hear me keep blowing. On top of this, I'm out of shape. That's why I'm wanting to come with me. When it's easy to talk and laugh, don't make me drop, you know. See there, Mr. The snake has no good. See me? Oh, Lord. Why? Oh Lord, Miss Outreach. We can't go to the Olympics. When I represent Jamaica. That's because. Why? Mr. Why? Mr. Why? And they make it 2. Couple more to go. I'm so fat in the morning. So fat. Oh, boy. Boy. Yes. Oh, help me to. Yes. So maybe look what they're doing today. Oi! Okay, I got someone. You must always say oi. That's the first school. That is school. Like ring the bell now. See the people. The greatest climber in the world. Why? See the people. Look how pretty. Now you see why I don't like the city too much. Alright. See the drone here? We're gonna put it over here so we can have a safe spot for it to come back. Now that drone here is too expensive. So the battery then no last long. My goal is to okay. Please, Ronnie, remember to donate. Continue to support the mission. Continue to support the show. I need a lot more equipment. Continue to share, subscribe, hit the bell, and let's keep the show going. You love it? Support it. Thank you. Take care. What time when them get ripe? There's this one these two right here that turned for me. So I'm gonna take them, I eat breakfast. See Jamaica? This is my grandmother's church, right? How old are you?
Up in my 70s.
70s?
Yeah, man.
What do you like about this place, Manchester?
I love it the best because me born a cricket.
Mm-hmm.
And me travel all over the place and boy, everywhere me go. Nothing wrong with the place, it's with the people.
These are the best smell. This is to die for.
Yes.
This here smell here, sir.
Yes.
Are the best smell of the world.
Yes.
Where do I get the tangerine tree them for plant?
Well,
I buy them at the
you can get them at the
place, right?
Yes. Like Mandeville, all quality trees you want, you can get a Mandeville, Christiana. They have them selling.
Tangerine was one of my favorite.
Mm-hmm. And you know, if you should ask somebody, they can get the sucker for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the sucker, they all about around.
From Philem tree?
Yes, from Philem tree.
And just plant it?
And just plant it.
You can even graft that too?
Yes, you can graft,
So more of a plant a whole lot of trees, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Them not have nowhere no land selling around here.
Well, you know, people are land selling, but I have to know them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to know them.
A lot of my friends want to buy land in the mountains.
I like Mida, them you can ask them, Philip wife.
Who's that?
Mida.
Who's Mida?
Philip, you know Philip?
No.
Philip used to buy yam down right before the meat house there.
Yeah.
You know, see the house where shoe black round, it's beside the old meat now.
Yeah, that.
It's Philip yard, but in there, you know.
Okay.
You see one white front truck park.
Yes.
Yeah.
Philip's gone.
My nephew, DNA.
Mm-hmm.
DNA that.
No, man, my friend them want to leave the States and start farming.
Yes.
And export.
You can get better place than here, so man, where you can drive going, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. And the mountain and the master, when it's dry time, it looks pleasant, but it's rain time. No problem.
Slippery.
Yeah, man, that's bad. You can get better place than here. You can do any plant, any other thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pure stone, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you grow a tree also, you know.
Yeah.
But like, you want to plant anything to eat also. Soil, stone it.
But well, we know say carlo cabbage can grow.
Yeah, man.
We know say potato and yam can grow, banana,
Yeah, man, I think here are them.
cane. But we are talking about strictly yam, you know?
Yes.
Yam country. Beautiful.
Yes, man.
More if we plow up 5 acres of yam and ship him out, you know?
If you don't mean, you see back that side there?
Yeah.
Red moat,
Mhm.
like Wilpy.
Yeah.
You see that mountain there?
Yeah.
There's a level down in between the two mountains there.
Yeah. Oh, they must have said the plane. They see the plane and they say, what?
Dug in and Batman's Barrel's son. Yo! I'm set up my satellite, man.
Them say I fly plane. Them say.
I'm set up my satellite, man. You have to be careful of me, you know. Yeah.
Them say I send up it. Them never know say you're high tech.
Yeah.
I hide from them long time.
So me I tell you, see back that side, you know.
Yeah.
You can get your tractor and plow up your land, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you get land on those places you work.
Mm-hmm.
You can use tractor.
Yeah.
You don't need happy, you know, can drive go in your farm.
Mm-hmm.
You can park a roadside and turn up and look on your farm.
Yes.
You know, you're happy in no bush.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Because most of the people them up on this side, out that side, them work, you know, because the land is level and, you know, fertile.
Okay. It's a beautiful place, man.
Yes, man. A whole of the land is Sanders land, you know, where you look on.
Sanders?
Yes.
Who that?
Tony
Sanders?
Yes,
still
and
living?
Light, yeah, man, and Light Sanders. George Sanders. George live under the gully under here, so.
Yeah?
But he's sickly.
Okay.
You know, one son named Brian, we are police, we live out a big house out there. You see where the two road turn, we go around the supermarket.
Yeah.
Before right out in high level there, so.
Who have the most land here?
Sanders them, sir.
Sanders?
Sanders and Bennett.
And Bennett,
yes.
us?
Yes, man. Enough land no have here, man. All a backwood. Over there, so.
Yeah. Masberry's family?
Yes. Masberry used to walk over there, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
And him still want it? The family?
I'll pack to plant in Bungo.
Pops no plant no more? Oh, Masberry's. Bennett. No, Masberry's house that?
No, yeah, where you was living first.
Yeah.
It's a ground, you know.
Yeah.
A Bennett land, you know.
This ground here, sir?
Yes.
And who a plant on it?
Shitty.
Who a Shitty?
You don't know Auntie Floret's son?
Oh.
Well, live beside Raja.
The one with the donkey?
Yes.
Oh.
That farm, that is a farm up in Shitty.
Okay.
Was over there, so Auntie Sina, them brother as well, them used to work.
Yeah, so in my Bennett?
Yes, in my Thompson. But in Mother Bennett.
Mother Bennett. So right, all of the, look on the house, you see the house up on the top?
That's a buck up, George Wilson. You have to go buck up now and turn up and have a road drive. You go right.
And one land too.
And see one next road, go back Brandon Hill.
Yeah.
The two road branch off. One go up on this side of hill and one go up on the next side of hill.
Okay. All right. So you say?
All over there, so now a fertile land, you know.
Over here, sir?
Yes, man. I'm going to say, you know, the road not nice to go there, but you can walk around.
So now a shit, who control it?
A shitty control it, man.
The whole over there, sir?
Not the whole of it, because they sell some of it.
Okay.
But as well sell some of it. But the land gone way back over, you know.
Way back?
Yes.
So a man just can't come in the land and farm, a problem?
Yeah, you know, no problem. As long as you cooperate with the family there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand.
Wow. So now that building right here, that used to be...
It was a kitchen they was making for the church.
For the church.
But
back further, show me where Mama land there.
You know, me don't know the line, but we know they're behind the kitchen.
Behind the kitchen?
Go right behind the kitchen.
Okay. And they come home for check out the thing. Yeah. Beautiful, man. This is my home. This right here is my home of a build a legacy, you know. Jamaica, see it there? I'm gonna try expand the yam estate. Yam is like gold right now, very expensive. Baba say you can rent a piece of land 5 acres. Under 5,000 you can clean it up. Plant X amount of yam acres. Get yourself a van. You see when you're done, drop that at the wharf, man. Money can't done. Now this is real money. And when them educated us, them never tell us the formula. We left here thinking, yeah man, better life in America. See the money there? We left the money. We left the money right here, so. My father, for parents and families, Pottingers. The Pottinger used to come with a big truck and take the yam from the Bennett, all the way from St. Anne's. So they used to take the yam from my grandmother. You see? So now that we're growing older and we've seen the states and how estates are built, how empires are built, and this is ours, you know, we have to now start focus and deal with it on a financial level because we grow as man now. We have to start set up infrastructure. I'll give thanks to my grandmother, 14 kids. So this is Randy Pottinger for SaveJamaica.com. Whew, this is it. When you're in the States, you rent out a piece of land, you pay someone to farm on it, then you reap the benefit. You don't have to farm on it. Then you buy a van, then you get older. The guy, what's his name down there, Rooster, he's the one that raised the pig. Then he's raising pig. Everybody's doing something. But the peace and tranquility here is infinite. This is what you call Mount Zion.
Yeah, man.
So you live on top of, you're the gatekeeper.
Yes, man. You're the doorkeeper.
You protect it. We're so happy to be here. You know, I dream about this place all the time.
Yeah, man.
You know, cause when we look like us, so we used to come and.
Yes, man.
When you're younger, you know, and this thing teach you.
Yes, man.
No book can't teach you what this a teach you, you know.
No.
It's the God there. You can't compare. When you want to look at the magnificent, how much life there, so.
Yes, man.
Billions and zillions of life.
People make money and people, you're right, people not left you go nowhere, you know, but you have to use up your head. You see, when you get money,
yeah,
and you are investing,
yeah,
you can make money, but you have to wise.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see all the yam,
Mm-hmm.
if you had a side to plant the yam, at 170 for yam now, I go near 200,000 for 100 for yam, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yam.
Because of the drought earlier in the year, plus the demand all over the world.
Yeah. You see, and things are go up. Things are
Last year,
up.
what was the price?
It was, no, it go and come in us. Sometimes like December going down now to February, the price come back down.
Yeah.
Come back down to all 6,000, 5,000, 7,000.
Yeah?
Yeah. But
right now,
when you reach up now from June, July, going up,
yeah,
the price go right up. It's 170, you know.
High.
Yeah,
One of the highest it ever been.
Yes, highest.
So that's why I say.
Maybe 4 parents never see them a price in a yam. We never see those price in a yam.
Well, if we go plant some yam, man.
Yeah, man, but you know, plant a year so where you have so much problem. You plant in a year where you can get all the stick to buy easy.
To buy?
Yes. If man just cut, you chop past with the yam stick, you know, this can drop here your gate.
Them deliver yam stick now?
Yeah, you have to buy it from them. Them cut you and carry out council.
Okay.
Hey. Man. You're not happy talk about you go cut yam stick.
Mm-hmm.
You want a 1,000 yam to chuck this come in with the country down at your gate.
Mm-hmm.
Then you pay a man now to drum it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You get a good man who can run your farm.
Yeah.
You have money, man.
I'm paying.
Yeah. You have money, man. It's all peas, corn, and those things, the beer upon them side, I know.
Peas and corn.
Peas and corn, man.
And the corn 100% organic, no
Yes,
pesticide.
Yes, man. That's all you do by fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's true the things them plant with fertilizer, you have to keep on use fertilizer.
Deal with them.
Deal with them.
Are you a dog?
Yeah, and a rice stand, you know, but I hope I ain't go and come here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mange, man.
I'm sick.
I'm sick, man. That man won't look at that dog, man. Go ahead, Pandy.
Yes, see them under the God power. Look how beautiful, man.
She place a heavy tree, you know, behind the mountain, the high mountain there.
Heavy tree. So which part of the place name?
Devon there. So we pull them there.
Devon.
I burn.
So where Christian are they?
Christian at the back that side. You can't see Christian, they're behind that mountain.
Behind that mountain.
See then, you know, so come here, sir. See the round head pole there, see there.
I to look on Cuba. At the highest place there?
Yeah, see round head thing there.
Yeah.
That's what this last spy in Jamaica. Spy anyway when you did it, so a soldier live up there, you know.
US soldiers?
Jamaica and US soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, motor helicopter can land up there.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. You have a base up there, you know, where the plane can land from.
Yeah.
Helicopter.
Helicopter.
Yeah, man. This come down.
Alright, them used for look on Cuba.
Yes, man.
One of the highest places in Jamaica.
Yes, man.
St. Elizabeth or Manchester?
Manchester.
Yeah.
One next one up there, the place up there where they mark to one build one, it has something there too. Up on the mountain there. They have a plan for up there too.
Mm-hmm.
Up where we were spying already. We used to be house in there.
Yeah. Well, man.
You know, them they spotted to that the region, the high mountain there over 70 there.
Mm-hmm.
They set up them thing that they then get the height to that mountain over there.
Yeah. St. Elizabeth that way.
St. Elizabeth. No, Kaiser, them place there. Black River, all them go back so.
Mm-hmm.
I always see them fog there, St. You know.
St. Elizabeth, fog.
It's the mountain we come down there, that tall mountain over there, so. Over where the fog there.
Yeah.
That's Poultry Hill, you know, carry you right down to St. Elizabeth.
Yes, yes.
You see, a Poultry Hill, that the mountain there.
Mm-hmm.
A whole heap of motor crash up on that the hill there, man. To it's steep, you know.
Okay.
And kill people. So until you come out for that, the hill, they are purely blue there in a St. Elizabeth.
Okay, okay.
Always you see them fog there, a St. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
See all them house where you look one day, a St. Go back so.
All the way go back so. Nice.
You have now that where them pole, you know, carry back now to Christiana, shortly. On the gas station. If you reach a gas station, if you want to go Kingston or you want to go back Christiana or Spalding, you turn on this hand, left.
So where's your family now? Them local?
Craig.
Craig?
My mother and father originate from Craig, but most of these people in here are my family.
Yeah.
Like how me I tell you, say me and you are family. My mother come from Harrowatch, you know.
Yeah.
My mother born and grew up Harrowatch. My mother Wolf.
Wolf?
Yes. You don't know if you know one man the name Bazi Wolf, control one church up at Ginger Pieces. So.
No.
We live right in at the crossroad, right beside one business shop where you turn right yourself and go. You see school gate? One shop there right at school gate, you turn right, they go up on my grandfather's yard.
Nice. This is beautiful, man. And you never lived nowhere else but here?
Yeah,
in
man,
Jamaica?
me live all out that side already, man.
Yeah.
Cause I radio work me do, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, TV and radio and anything they me fix.
So you fix that for people around here?
Yeah, man. Everybody around here, me work for them.
Electronics?
Yeah, man.
So anything?
I fix sewing machine and anything there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So anybody have them things?
Yes, man. They just check me. All this young guy where I call to me, they have me fix them things.
Yeah. Same thing, say you have something new.
Yes.
Yes, man. It's so beautiful. So Maya built a big house.
Yes, man.
Jonathan. Maya's son.
They was here another year. I'm gone up back.
Jamaica. Anything is possible.
Yes, man. Yes, you can satisfy yourself, you know, just like how you go foreign and live there for years.
Yeah.
And you're comfortable. And when you come here, you can't live serious, but you have to set the stage. You know, because money is a thing we slippery fast, you know. And if you are spending, you know, spending wise, it's gone.
Yeah.
So you have to spend it that you have an investment.
Yeah.
Good income where you can make something happen. Like if you plant up some yam now, get good land and plant up vegetable. Because those land, you know, man, sweet potato sell how much? You plant sweet potato, you plant cocoa. That sell how much? 100. Alright, that's how people make them build their living, man. But you know the young people, them can't no love the farming. So that's why you see
them gone.
Gone. Cause you know easier so you know, man. When you fi travel at the mountain there, you know easy. Because you fi make it, you're dead.
You see people foot broke and sprain and
all quality things, man. You understand? So people know I run from those hard life. Them go now and then get the backside land them for rent. I like Calvin down there. You know, backside land they rent, man, from Balinor up. Label on them.
You can't deal with them.
Then just drive, go to them farm, go work and come back. Come and go work and come in back. Yeah, man. All first time Calvin, them have to go all backwood or over phone place there. Go work. For mine all them kids when had it. Now we don't have to do it again. Left them the land there. And go rent level land. And just drive go park and farm.
Yeah.
And raise cow. You see a cow? A cow come here and you buy cow, you raise cow here, man, you make money, man.
How much for one cow?
Left to the size. Left to one little pig right here now, you know, $6,000 for him, you know, more so, you know.
A little pig?
$6,000.
Yeah.
So if you make a farm, see a rooster, them, a hog, them raise and cow.
The White House, the Rooster House. That one down there, sir?
Yeah, the one right down there, behind the tree them there.
Yeah.
Rooster house.
And where raise hog?
And cow. They make something like you go, man. When you sell one cow, you have over 100,000. Yeah.
Cow and pig are the thing?
Cow and pig, man. Jonathan, fowl.
Fowl, cow and pig?
Pig.
So you need water for them and feeding?
Yes.
You have to tie them. But goat good too?
Goat good too, but you know the goat more, because through them dangerous. Anything them eat him more, kill it.
Do we kill the goat them?
No, we kill the plants.
Okay.
If you don't have a real place to tie them.
Oh, them will eat up your whole field?
Yes, eat up
your man, we kill your goat.
Man, we kill your goat. Just like your hog or your cow too, if you let it go in a man place, they will kill it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you come here, you make your own farm.
Mm-hmm.
You build your own farm.
Mm-hmm.
You own him place to keep your hog.
Mm-hmm.
All you do, you just, when you have water now, morning time you just get up and you have water, you put on your hose, and wash out your pen and feed your hog. You know, you're no trouble.
Yeah. The hog need feeding.
Yes.
A breadfruit and yam can make him fat and nice.
Everything, all the grass you don't eat it. Certain grass you don't eat it.
Trumpet leaf too.
You know, but it no hurtful.
No, for the goat. The goat eat the trumpet leaf.
Yeah.
Not the hog. But the hog eat the pear too.
Everything.
Everything him touch.
See, and you can chop up it, throw it down, give them the yam skin, you don't have
Cook
to boil
breadfruit.
it. You don't have to cook it, just throw it down and eat it.
Right, breadfruit them love.
Yeah, everything, man. The only thing you don't give hog is like our water time now. And the pear drop off a tree, and the other tree, they feel all 3 days will soft. If you give the hog, you will sick in the hog.
Oh.
Give them fever, you know.
Okay.
But as the pear turn, you can't throw it, give them.
Mm-hmm.
They eat it. Better for them.
Okay,
But
not
like
too soft.
The pear drop on the earth, you know, and the water soak it.
Mm-hmm.
You take it, give them fever. Can kill them too.
Mm-hmm. So now, what you eat and drink for keep healthy? Cause you don't have no sickness.
No, I mean, not really trouble with no definite sickness. Definite.
Well, you're up on the most peaceful mountain. Are you? I mean, you bring out your chair.
Yeah, man.
You have a chair?
Like what kind of chair?
Just a chair for sit down.
Oh, yeah.
Bring a chair for me.
No, you know, the chair them occupy something on them.
Okay. So you sit down out there, so?
Me no there daytime, you know.
Where you there?
Me there up, me work up, so you know, me have a shop where me work up there.
With the TV and the thing them?
Me have a brother and me and work together.
Okay. But you have the most amazing view in Jamaica, you know? You?
Yeah, man.
So you don't have no sick, no high blood pressure, no?
Me have complaint, but no complaint with trouble me from work or walk or whatever. I have to get thanks, you know.
Yeah, man. So no rain gonna fall today?
Well, you can't get the car at the month for you know, you know.
It look like the cloud might change later.
You see in the morning part you will get the sunshine, but when it cut all 12, 1 o'clock upward. A good time we are seeing how to where we pass when we are youth.
Yeah.
First time, them a time you have rain a fall from morning till night.
No bush, no farming can go on.
You just can barely go look like a sit feet and come in back. But them a time now, you can't go a bush, go walk half day and come out back before rain. And look your food and whatever you want. But me advise you, if you want to come here and do invest, don't take these hilly places here. You're not going to progress off of it. You know, unless like an animal you go read like goat or so, where you can't let them go in a bush. But man, we still thief them. So you're in all danger.
For goat?
Yes.
But pig different?
Then we thief a pig, but the harder for pig because when you hold
pig
a
a squeal.
and make whole heap of noise. If you have a say even 2 or 3 pen a pig, you buy the sow.
Yeah.
The mother sow and a boar we can breed the hog. One pig you sell at 6,000, 7,000 left to his size. One little pig, you just buy bag feed and feed them.
So at any stage you can sell them?
Sell them after them born and reach up to them size, where they can tie, you start sell them. Long as they can tie, you start sell them. Right now, since we got to myself, you want lady around the road there. $12,000.
Mm-hmm.
See them here?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Then you feeding, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You have all your farm here, the man will drive him or riding bike with him for like Maya sell feeding, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Up a creek there.
Yes, so them deliver feeding right to your door
Yeah,
now.
man, right at your door. Gas, if you want gas, then come right at your door with the gas.
Yeah.
So in your run, so we know that hard is like first time. Where you have to live for a Christian or mile gully go buy anything. Come right at your door, and you just order it. And when they come with you, you pay. Nobody about you not gonna go buy no gas, nor feed, nor anything there. Unless you are okay to a man, they will know, then you will just buy it and come with it. But if you die, you just order it, then come right at your gate with it.
The place change.
Yeah, man.
It's
And
nice.
a man, them will travel foreign and come back and invest here, you know. And them are run things.
Yeah.
A little more when you come here, so now Jonathan, everything they so I sell.
Me here, same. Man, them all have big sale and people block up the road.
When you look down, you see like how you do this now.
Yeah.
When you come up there, so everything will go there. And put them out there now and you go pick where you want.
Clothes.
Yes.
Radio.
Everything where you want. If you can load one container from over there.
From foreign.
From foreign.
And drop yourself.
God,
done.
Money.
Old lawnmower.
Yes,
weed
man,
whacker.
Yes,
Generator.
everything.
Saw.
Everything. Bicycle.
Bike. Whole everything.
And some of them living man. Them is in there.
The king. Them are the king on our way.
Yes.
Good for them, man. I like how them move. This is how Jamaicans need to do.
Yes.
Business.
Them man, them a good soul, man.
Yes.
Them buy bike, van, car, truck, and give man for drive it, go deliver them goods. Right now you made there, you see two bike pass, a bike then say no go. You want gas, and can come at your yard, you want feeding, and can come at your yard. And then come with the receipt, you just give your receipt, you pay your money and then gone.
Them a compete with the Chinese.
Yes.
So man like Maya is Jamaica hope formula.
Yeah, man.
So we can own the thing them, distribute it, own it, hire, build up a country.
Yes, man, build up your country.
Maya, when I see this video, give thanks for them, man. Big up on yourself.
Good man, them, man.
I want to interview the family to help the Jamaica to understand how them do them business, how them a build up Jamaica. I want to interview them, man. But love to see it, right?
So you see the 1 billion alone care of now.
The one house?
One house. At them your investment alive, man.
Yeah,
your
man.
Money sit down one place, your money no last. If you want to sell your anything, you want to do your money to
yes, but you know, see the liquor spot there, that liquor spot right there, sir.
You couldn't believe that would have stay like that. I look at it now.
Yes, that liquor spot they run the whole Manchester. And people don't know.
Me say when they come here, them sometimes down in February, then they die.
Yeah.
And man, to see people down at the place, they are buying things. You don't think a Christian. Who want TV, who want DVD, who are component set, everything. You want saw, if you want tool, mechanic tool, everything they carry. I see upon sale. Lotion, dress, shoes, everything.
Hat,
everything.
Sweater,
everything.
Sleeping, you name it.
Everything where you want right now, man. Then container, then load and carry down, man. And you just put down your things, man. And For man here say you have things that sell. Man come for this is some breeder people, man, business people will come here come buy something. Can then get it cheap and how they would go there.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Way I say.
Yes.
Mr. Way I say. So it is buy and sell do the thing.
You buy and sell, man. You get
Container.
Yes, man. There's a can load a container. I like your yard, you know.
If we get some second hand microwave, we would kill it. Right?
No more.
If I just microwave in the container, weed whacker.
Yes.
And spray thing for.
And then bicycle, man. You see, a bicycle, bicycle parts.
Yeah.
Bike parts.
Bike parts. Or car parts.
Car parts. All of them thing.
Anything
Anything of them thing there. As long as it's good, you can
work.
Sell and work. Man come for all boat, come buy, man. You go and hear say you have it.
Even car engine.
Car engine, same way.
Real business, real Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
In the mountains. Yeah. It is possible.
But if you like or you leave here for a long time now and go here foreign, and if you come back here now, if you come talk about you are going at them area, kill you or kill yourself, man.
Buy and sell is better.
Buy and sell, man. You don't have to go now with enough seeing some money will come to you. Then go and see this something before them. And you know say a good something. Money will come in your hand.
Cause generator all in America, them people them dash them away, no?
Yes, man. Let me tell you, man. Bicycle.
Some old horn, fork and
everything where you know I use because them have something use here. If them have no handle, man, bill and handle pan them, bill and handle pan.
Knife, good knife,
everything.
pot.
Yes, man. Our man did live in here, but in there now, he married to deliver on the society, them sparks them there. In there. You see the pot he used to sell. Drive and sell pot. And the money that the man make around. And just go shop and one man buy all 1,000.
If a man bring some old washing machine around here, so it done.
Sell same way, man. Sell same way, as long as it good.
How long it work?
And if he not in my work and he can fix.
Then people will fix it.
People fix it.
Our old TV still even people buy it.
Yes, man.
Even the old one them.
Yes, people buy it, man, as long as it can work, man. People buy them. Because some of them are like over foreign. The people just put them out like they have a little fart, they're not bad.
Then gone.
Come here, man, fix them, man.
Throw all that old couch in there and buy the couch.
Yeah.
Chair.
Yeah, and wrap them over.
Come know say chair around here, so you know, expensive, you know.
Yes, man.
A simple chair.
Yeah, man.
I forgot man to look buy a chair.
Yeah.
So even the plastic chair them would have buy it up.
Yeah, buy it up, man. Buy it up. You don't have a place, man. If you decide to reside here, all you do, you set a good plan.
Yes.
And you look at a place. You look at a place, a solid place. You handle grill and then thing they come and you pop down your place, you know.
Yes.
So you look at place like how you see Maya set up in place, you know. When he put something in there, so now
you can't get
you can't go in there. You can't go your walk go in there.
Where you go walk? Go in there, you can't.
And in some dog there, you can't go around nowhere around the back there. They no use to nobody, then tear you up like a lion. You see them fence it out with mesh. Round this building, you go right round. Dog can't come out. If you go over there, you near me up. And go who in the yard, no more can deal with them. I don't know come and dog them, you know, and care them come here.
Terrible.
Yeah, man.
I mean, no say you have to have your dog them in Jamaica. Terrible dog.
You come here, man, you know what? You talk about you go in them bush. Yeah. You set up a farm. You set up you just want to get up, you say like a piece of command, you know, with a big house at the part.
Yeah.
And you get a piece, a dwelling house place like that with that place there. You can do a lot of things on it. You can raise your hog, you can raise your cow, you can have your motor, you go get your grass, can control down, give them. You know? You don't have to be up and down with them like a hog and goat. You have a good motor like a little truck, or a scrammy, small truck. You can carry your things. You go out there. So conveniently, man, them man left out of the bush, them left out of them wilderness there.
And set up them things.
And set up themselves.
Well, the beauty and the tranquility, look how beautiful.
But you know, you can go around. You can go around, right round and round. If you are sell, you can go right round and round because the way open. But like when me and you there, so now, if you come back as go invest money, you not make nothing here so. You understand me? We're part with the here so. Because the people might look for the, you know, easier part of living.
Years so no money no there so nobody not spend nothing here so.
We come here come spend money but they not come up here so come spend it. Like you saw Maya build at the place you know. You can't see this so I make back every cent. You hear me say? Because he might put things where people want. You understand?
Yeah. Well, we want locally.
Yes.
And not too far.
And it's cheaper than when they would have go, they go buy it. Because it come as a second hand. So it then get it cheaper. You make more money.
And them know. The only way you make money here, you say, which is hard. If you go into the hill, go plant a yam, it's hard.
Hard, man.
If you raise your pig, them.
What you think happened why you say hard? You don't have no road. Like you down going there now, and you could have go in a bush and want to go to 10,000.
Bring out the yam, they bring out
the yam and all them things there.
So bring it out hard.
Pay man to keep on the head. No road, not him donkey road.
So now you have pay man, so it don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
So we are things if we set up a cable system.
You see, on that side there, man. You see that side, that mountain side where you look on there? Go right up to Harwich, Ballinor. Those are land where you can get a rent, lease. And if you want to do farming, all you want, man, is drive your motor, go park at your roadside, at your farm side. Can your man go work with, do the work. Or you can them go drop them and leave them when you're ready, you come back. For them, you understand? And so them do it, Calvin them do it, man. See all the man go along with a white car there. Also they walking up on that they come the mountain where you see they are level land on the bottom. You know they will be. And who all of them man they up so also they walk. The little truck where you see pass and they them a go they walk.
So no matter
sell same place a roadside they not be careful.
Oh, the hard part is round here so hard.
Round here so hard, man.
Sleep on here, bring down here, my problem.
Mash up, I'll drop off of your head, mash up.
Then your knee hurt you.
Cut, you get all quality. That's why you see I don't build up, you know, because the people know the hardness of life what they go through when they were young. So them go to a little easier place. Because if you was here, you know, you would not consider that. Maybe you have to get up Ghana backward.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, so here so is beautiful, but it's tough.
You can live here. You so live here because it's quiet. So if you live here because it's quiet.
After America, we love this.
Yes.
We not even care about much about the money.
No.
We just go and get up.
Yes.
Drink some mint tea and some fever grass tea. Plant with little garden avocado. After America, we will eat callaloo, cabbage, and plantain we would come here and farm just to eat. We wouldn't even
Plant.
care much about say we
Selling.
make money and
Yes, yes.
we just want to rest.
Rest.
We just want to forget. Would I spend time a plant with pepper,
Yes.
with flowers?
Yes.
You see, this is
Yeah.
retirement for you. This is,
You come here now right now.
Yeah.
You don't need buy peas. You can plant your
Yeah,
own
yeah,
peas.
yeah.
You can go shop buy one tire peas or two or a quarter.
when you come
peas.
back, is all about when me I go plant for cook. You know,
Yes.
we just would have love to
Yeah,
just
yeah,
plant trees
Save
for the
your
next
farm by
generation.
those.
Yeah.
You know, save your farm
Pick
by those.
ackee.
Ackee,
We not
pumpkin,
really,
everything plant.
we're not really in the money
The
making
whole for
thing.
money making.
No.
You just want turn over your money.
You just
When
want to
you
invite
spend.
your friends them
Yes,
over and
yes. When they come, you
Yeah.
don't need fee. I will go
we
buy
just
things.
I would buy 2 cars, one
Yeah.
for me
Yes.
and one for a taxi.
Yes, one all taxi.
And would I use the taxi for the youth them for go school?
Yes.
On this route.
Yes.
Cheaper for the kids them.
Yeah, man.
And would I just run it for the kids them?
Yes.
I like a minivan.
Yes.
So them not for walk no more and charge them really less
Yes.
for go school.
Yes. They make money.
It's just a
man.
little minivan.
They make money, man.
Would I get for them?
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, it's all about the little picking them. And you see that shop there, mama shop?
Mm-hmm.
Now each computer in America, I'm going to start buy computer now. I turn to a computer center.
Yes.
So them can come print, learn computer.
Yes,
I got
man.
teach them computer from the
Yes,
shop.
yes.
So that's what me I go do.
Yes.
For build up the thing. I go
Yeah,
turn that into a
yeah.
computer center.
Yeah.
So I go just build a bathroom on it.
Yes.
So them I go come from all over when them here say have computer center,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
an internet cafe.
Yes.
You see me? That is what me I go do. And that for the community alone, when we seal it up and weld up the computer them in the wall. You come in there, you see a little shop there? That is gonna be the computer center for Norway.
Mm-hmm.
And so me come down for kind of check upon what improvement I can make.
Yes.
I'm a computer man, so that is my thing. You see. And my brother would have buy a little mini bus for the little kids them. Me still here, so them I walk 8 miles.
When I'm worry to worry what you have to walk go to school morning, noon and night.
No man, and nobody have no little mini bus for them.
Nobody no prepare them no. Like
So-
taxi come from
I just
that way.
taxi.
Taxi we
And
come
but the
and
taxi-
who can afford it?
Yeah, and the taxi park. And the thing about it is that if I just gas you have to buy for the van, I not really for profit. I just so the picnic them can go school.
You can buy back your gas, man.
You see me? If
can
you
buy
make it
back your
cheap,
gas and buy
how
back
much
your
for a
oil.
kid leave from here to school on so?
Well, you see, from here now, like Harwatch,
Yeah.
if you take it from Goodington, you pay $50 for Harwatch.
Yeah.
Like if you take somebody now from here to Mile Gully,
Yeah.
$200, $250
To Mile
to
Gully.
Mile Gully. If
Yeah.
you go Mandeville, a $700 from here go and come to Mandeville.
Enough
you know.
money that for them, you know.
If you live,
And them I go school at Mandeville.
yeah, who go school at Mandeville.
Boy.
And the fare is $700.
So even
taxi.
just a mini bus.
Yes.
Instead of a taxi, because taxi have a space. Even if you buy a nice mini bus, just for the route here, you don't make so much money.
You make money because you can go two sides. If you don't want to go side, you can go so and come round and come back this side.
Yeah.
And you can go so and come back round that side.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But how they run it now, you have to license the motor in your area,
In the route.
the road.
And sometimes it's
Because
hard.
you can run up and down in our next man road.
You can't license from here all the way to Mandeville.
Yeah, man, you license.
can.
Yeah, man.
More money.
Yes, more money.
But that the route there from Yasso to Mandeville, you know how much people that take it?
What? What?
Because no coaster or no bus no come from Yasso to Mandeville.
No. And
So you-
sometimes the people them generally have to go so walk up so because
The taxi now comes that
now
far.
come fast. Some you find 2 go Mile Gully, 2 go Christiana, but they're not coming fast because Calvin, her son, I run taxi in a yard where Blue Drum there.
Yeah.
He run taxi a morning time.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes fooling can't carry you.
Yes, that's the
Can't
problem.
small.
So instead of having car, we should have like a minibuses.
You have a minibus.
For around here, that is a big business for around here. Minibus. People happy. Them, you bring the kids them go school. And just make a little computer center right there. When them come, them take taxi, come up, let's have to use the computer.
All of them go and I don't have no one on my van.
Mm-hmm.
Can deliver gas and anything.
Yeah.
Whole feed and anything there.
The potential for here for the children is really good. What?
Anybody, you see right in here, so
Mm-hmm.
if you have a transport, because Concord they right here, so now here, so Concord make money.
What's Concord?
Bill.
The what?
That's Barrow's son, Bill.
Okay.
Basil brother.
Okay.
Yeah, they make money, man. We morning drive out. See that type of bus there. You have one of them.
Yeah.
You make money.
Yeah.
Can't carry more 3 seats.
Yeah.
Can't carry more of people.
Mm-hmm.
Them the type of motor you want.
Yeah. And you can find trusted drivers.
Yeah, man. Find trusted drivers. Same place in your district, you can find man who drive you.
Mm-hmm. Lovely place.
Mm-hmm.
It's just lovely. I have to come back for help to build it.
Yeah,
The first thing I go do, I go start the computer center.
All we want you do.
Mm-hmm.
Anything where you start off,
Yeah.
you know, go big in it, you try
Go
it
small.
out first.
Take your time.
You understand? Because you see where you work for already,
Yeah.
you have to be wise when you are spending.
Yes, sir.
You know them way there?
Mm-hmm.
Because where you what amount of money you can over there and make, you can't make it that fast.
Yeah.
So you have to control on the spending when you come here. No say if you are going to spend 100,000, you can make it back.
Yeah.
You're not going to make it that fast, but you will make it back.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So when you're in an era now, you can plant your little food, you don't have to buy food.
Exactly.
You can plant your
Make a little
something,
chicken
yes.
if you want
you
chicken.
You see, plant and all them thing there, and you had the land for planting. Master, then sitting there, people want to buy.
Planting.
Same place as you grow. Yes, man. You see, my plant have a hole around a yard. A planting, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Planting, man. Yeah, rather them. A bad mind people turn down rather make rather than answer, you know. Rather come from foreign with motor, come here, car and truck and van. I said, that brother will live there, so.
Mm-hmm.
You know him.
Coming down from the hill. Oh. watch where you walk in this life, you know. See, now this is life, yeah, man. First rule, protect yourself. Protect your assets. Learn as much as you can learn from as many people as you can learn from. And move fast. Be unpredictable. Don't let nobody predict your movements. Say hello once. Say goodbye once. In between, keep your mouth shut. Yes. This is it, nice. Go back in.
I didn't produce this.
I didn't produce this earlier.
Yeah, man.
Eh.
But it kind of cool.
You might try dry it.
Yes, I try dry it, you know.
Okay, Cali.
Yeah, man.
Cali weed.
Cali weed, man. So I dry it now. Because she won't come in the last night, so he say wait up, so I said no problem, don't worry about that.
Dry it.
Try and get the smoke or the smoke, right? The heat off of the. Don't blaze up the fire, just make it steady.
Yeah.
Within another day or so you come in.
So we're going to do some mackerel and some rice.
Oh, yeah, mackerel and.
Yeah, man, for the little lunch break.
For your lunch break, no. For your lunch break, no.
Just so you know.
You can go down the road and get fried chicken for you.
Fried chicken?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Them sell fried chicken Saturday time.
Which part?
Down the road on this one.
How much them sell it for?
Any amount you want.
Put down on the meat, man.
Oh, no, alright.
And anything you fry, you have to fry it.
Okay.
No,
me no fry food. Me no love fry food. Me no really fancy. Me no eat fry food. But only thing me tell you already, you know, me say the only thing we eat is just one little piece of fried chicken.
Okay.
But I just don't eat fried food like all them.
So Karen asked me?
Yes, he asked me, say if it, yeah, you know, say you're there. Me don't know, me did not go ask you something, but me still never want to ask you, because I'm a different man, you know. Enough people see me, they don't know who me is. When me hear you say something to me, you see?
Yeah.
Then me did I wonder where you see Samantha.
Yeah. Let me see her. Let me see her?
Yes.
I call her.
Oh, you call her on the phone?
Yeah.
And talk to her through the phone. And then he explain to you through the phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
But me, I wonder, say to myself, when do I get sick? I mean, no, I get sick, you know.
Yeah, true. Sometimes I come in the yard and I feel like, say, I can't even move off of them. So every time we are. I tell, when I sit down on the piece of black, I see her carrying sit down here, so. And I don't mind if you can have a glass of water, come give me. Go get the water now, Baba.
Only if them know how tired as a man.
And sometimes we say to him, say, I tell you this, man. When you see me in the bush and cones, I just see me sit down right on the block here, so. I want to have 1.5 hours.
Just for sit down.
Just for sit down. Because once you see me step through this door, I don't take lunch time. I don't take breaks time. The good thing about it with me and Denny in the bush, I always say, Denny, I want the tea now, you know. And then go make some bomb, make up the fire, hot the tea. Say, tea ready. As me go and give me the tea, I drink the tea, as me drink it, I put on the cup, I back to work. I don't sit down. When the lunch time comes, we say lunch time, you know, Daddy.
So that means 30 minutes, that's what I tell you, if you record video, I talk to the people, I mean, you don't even have 30 minutes time.
No, I don't have them the time.
Denny.
I don't have them the time, man. Believe you me, I'm honest. I don't have 30 minutes. I can't sit down 30 minutes and I go.
You've never sat down for 30 minutes?
Not even 10. Not even 10 minutes at the time. Because there is so much things in the brain where sitting down at the gully this so I call me, one of the set over this so I call me, one set up this so I call me.
The plans they will call you.
Yeah, call
tell you well, we need to move
We need to move on, we need you to do something to me. You know.
Come on. You have to wrap that one there.
Yes.
That have a plant, that healer need
that
for
healer
big
want plant.
grass over there so for
that one
weed.
here say me want weed. The plant here say me want clean. Because fungus will take me. So everybody is at me. So I don't have time for sit down. So when me work for when sometime when me reach a bush at 6 o'clock, 5:45, I'm going to hang up the bagger and I start work. I just work till when me ready for left over there. If sun hot at 3:34.
From 4 in the morning till 4.
Yeah, when me wake up 4 o'clock, me still at work.
But you know, if you wasn't doing this, you probably go crazy, you know.
Hmm?
Your,
no, but if me stop doing it, me mad.
your genes is a genes where I don't know I don't know what kind of African you be, but
How do you do this? Yeah. If when all this man me there, me come like me head afraid of nobody cause I want to move.
Yeah, sit down.
I sit me, I waste time, I sit down, I'm not supposed to.
So what we doing here today?
Tin mackerel. And the rice cake.
Alright, that done, that ready.
Ready.
Nothing more.
Yeah.
Rice and peas. Yeah. I love you put lemonade in them. I hope the world.
You done, you know?
The lemonade done?
Yeah, man, you finished. Yeah.
Oh, no, man. Me go catch some sour orange. Me make it. We have to make some more, man. Danny, you good?
Man.
Hey, the people of the world watching this morning, to write an email to Baba and tell him thank you for the experience, you know. And when you come Jamaica, come see him. Bring a $200. And
yo.
You good, Danny?
Yeah, man, they have been getting there now. I can't relax it. Feed run out, but we get them sick.
So what I say now, you know, go and eat, man. So you know when the party again? Okay. Let me hold this on your shirt out there.
Alright.
Right.
Time for me, you for the cameraman.
Yeah.
Well, no, you know, so I will get some more pepper, you know.
No, man, that's well pepper, man.
You know,
Of cheap pepper, I cut up in there, you know.
Yes, blessings. Love the tin mackerel. I don't want to take too much. Look on that now. And the rice and peas. Yes, sir. You know, Jamaica use the same spoon for everything, you know.
Yeah, no problem, man.
You know, use different spoon.
Same spoon.
Jamaica, we bless. This is Jamaica Good Life with Randy and Baba and Denny and Bones the cat. Whatever you do, don't forget the posts. Where the fat them there?
Same place.
Turn it around. So there, Baba kitchen right now. We're gonna eat lunch. See there? We have some bag juice in the fridge.
Yeah, juice.
Alright, get your one. Make we set up outside.
Bag juice there.
Jamaica Good Life. Nice place with flowers and everything. Yard is nice. Beautiful weather we're having today. Yeah, man. This is where I'm going to be living, up in the mountains. After hard work in the States, we come here, we retire. You know? Live life and enjoy. Not a planting pear upon the tree and everything. Everything airy. An abundance of food and peace and tranquility. This is Jamaica Good Life. You know, everything beautiful and nice. Yes, Babylon disappear. Up here. Yeah, man. Enjoy yourself. Live and love.
Food I cook tonight. You know, no matter about belly, you know, man, food. Once I eat food, you eat, you know, do nothing. See rice and peas, coconut, you grate the coconut.
Rice and peas?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, man.
Sunday today, man.
Sunday. Coconut juice, total, what is?
Vegetable.
Whoa, Baba, why not?
A pumpkin and little cabbage are just vegetable that man. That's a vegetable.
What the black thing? Pork skin?
No sir. I just the chicken when me fry. The chicken. Me take the gravy and make the
Oh blessings man, are the real nice stuff. Where you get the peas? I know you plant it.
buy a piece.
Yes, Baba. Hey, then if we bring tourists up at the top, them and you have to shut your mouth, you know. Oh, that's beautiful, Baba. What am I telling you?
If I 11 o'clock, I cook done, you know.
11 o'clock?
Yeah, man.
What time now?
I don't know what time now.
Keep your mouth shut. So you're feeling today?
I feel good, man. I feel on top of the world.
On Sunday, what you do for the what your routine on Sundays?
Go bush to go work on Sundays.
You work on Sunday too?
Yeah.
Till what time?
Like the time we just come in now.
Yeah?
Every Sunday.
You who cook it there?
We nobody come and cook.
God.
That's how you think. It's just a normal day, it's another day. For we, it's just another business day. We go to work every day. Well, one and a few times we beg Denny, say, alright. So when you're young, we say, alright, you know, but I take it to him, I want to go. I make him turn and cook. But this is my daily routine. Every day I cook. When I don't say, you're there. No. But after when you pull off, you see, and you see me start work. The uncle day me not work a Christmas day. I work right up till Grand Market Day, the whole of January, right to February. We might not take a day off, but that was every day. Every day. And let's say a special occasion, or in a January, you know, or if Martin come in December and call me, say, I come down there in a Baba. Big sorry that they did this still, but me have to go. But me that every day, man. Every day, me gone.
We need to raise some money and send you on a vacation.
So you know what?
A cruise. Send you on a cruise. The people them for raise money and send you on a cruise, Baba. Or Disney World.
You know what the coffee?
The coffee?
Right now, bother with that today.
I'm bother with the coffee.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna eat the coffee too with the food, you know.
Drink the coffee, man.
Yeah, man, come and eat some strength to the period.
Yeah. Coffee, energy food, you know, man.
Yeah, come here, I drink on this morning.
Alright. So that's why maybe 2 years drink if I did the day. You see, coffee?
Yeah.
The only thing about the coffee now. You see, once you start drinking the coffee and it start get to you, in the day you don't drink it, you just feel weak.
Oh.
Like all the head coming like a head a drop off of your head. And that feeling insecure.
It's an addiction thing.
Right. If me can't wake up one morning.
Yeah.
I know how that coffee. If me it kind of hard to me go to bed and not see the coffee done so. Because it is puzzling to me if you wake up for wait till the shop open and you get a pack of coffee. That's why I most likely patch this full of coffee all the way. I always have a pan full of parched coffee. So, because the coffee supply you with a whole lot of energy. So, you know.
That's why, you know, sister me I run, go Mandeville and run all over the place. You see, once I come in with a car, I buy the food and I'm good.
Yeah. Good. We just buy some food and we stock up in a hill.
Yeah.
If me have food, you see?
Yeah.
When me want my bills to pay, I say, then you will go pay the bill and I'll come back. I don't go pay anywhere. Because everything, me have everything right. So I just have my food. So I look about a buckle here right now. I go get a quarter bad boy from the transporter.
So what uncle say him want? Him say him want chicken weed or something?
No, ginger and turmeric. The ginger and turmeric, they mix it. Remember, we just give a little bit of the coffee and the coffee daily. Because through the food ready now, we don't have to overload you with the coffee.
Give thanks for the cup of big man.
Yeah, man. Karen buy me that, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
It's a nice cup, man.
Yeah, man. Karen knows him is a man.
See the cup how the cup big the Jamaica. Big cup, you know. Give thanks and blessing, yes, sir.
Yes, man.
After them watch all them episodes, them are gonna miss you. Them say, Randy, pack your bag, go back to Jamaica, I say, where the plane ticket there?
Where the plane ticket there?
Where the plane ticket there, people? Top eyes, Randy, just
go
on. Me say, you want to see them there on them, hey, right as we are talking right as I know.
Yeah.
You know, see them there on, whole family sit down, they're on 5 or 6 people right now watching, you know. In a living room, you know.
Oh, yeah, see.
So make you go watch Baba.
Stay with that man, yes.
5, 6 people in Atlanta right now, as we are saying this, we can call upon them there right there. And
the woman, you see the woman where you tell me say, you could brown doctor woman there, 14 cents and come give me for drinking.
What you need?
You need somebody, the fluid thing where you tell me say.
For cleanse your body?
No man, my spinal, that's so.
Your spinal hurt?
Yeah, man.
Your lower back?
Lower back, yes. Sometimes, even sometimes, do hard work.
Boy, this is a coffee, man. You're right. This give you all the energy you have, you know?
Do you know that man I tell you, man?
God, man.
that I tell you, man.
No milk or nothing tonight.
You buy Lasco Lasaya.
What Alaska? What that? Milk? What kind of milk that?
See it, man. The could be this.
Yeah.
Otherwise, let me show you. So, back up. Come now, you see.
I like to know everything when everything, you know.
See it. Read it.
If you get my glasses. There's Lasco, vanilla. Let me see it now the back of the ingredients.
Yes, look on the ingredients.
I'll get my glasses. Let me see if we can. I'll go read this later.
I'm going to do the next one. Something I get me. You know you're the next thing to come.
A knife? No. I don't see it. So you put a little bit of Lasco in it?
Just a little bit of that.
Okay.
They say that's good for your man, you know.
The Lasco?
I know Lasco milk powder and that, you know. And the milk powder and that, you know. Milk powder is a different powder away from that one. And the milk powder and that. This is the thing where they give the picking them in a school for drink.
Okay.
For building energy and something.
Yeah.
Right. But we buy it too, because the people can't drink it, especially adults. And if you don't baby alone. Any food where baby eat, you know, it's good for you, you know.
Yeah.
Because what the food do to the baby is training him. So if you drink it and drink the same kind of food, you have the energy and strength you get.
You want the coffee pure energy?
Yes, man. When we wake up at morning time, we have a next cup like that in the end. When we drink it full of coffee and everything, we don't want no food. We don't want no of food.
You stop this for a second. Jamaica. This is Randy at Baba House. When you don't come on vacation, call me. The authentic food from country people. See it, yeah? Yes. Now if it tastes Baba food. The rice and peas shell out nicely. Me and I love a whole avocado. You see me? Fried chicken pan Sunday. I know say You know, cabbage and pumpkin vegetable. Thyme and thing. See that? And green pepper and everything, yeah? So, you know, come through, man. Yeah. You see the barber there?
I mean this, you know.
Yeah, man. Give him a chair. Get a chair.
One thing, this one hot, sir.
This one hot here, so. I could go down here, so, Baba.
Yeah, you know about that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go so bitter.
Put another shade.
Yeah, nice shade, no good. It's good for me.
Them give you your money?
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah.
Finally, we get the end.
Make too much noise now, pig wake up.
No, we do nice. It's a cut. See, I'm not eating the whole today. This is it.
Give thanks and blessings. Almighty creation. Avocado. So now, tell me how you prepare the rice and peas. You cook now. Can you shell out nicely?
Shell out nice.
You know, together, you know, stick.
No, man.
You put butter on it?
No use butter. Cook food. Butter easy to sleep up too much.
What's one of your main philosophies in life? Forget you through all this time. Your main philosophy. Something where you live by every day.
Maybe farming, man. We don't have a philosophy. Things that you do. Alright.
Like a code you live by. With people. Or with your, when you feel like giving up. When things get hard. Or you reset yourself and say, you know, man, go keep going.
Well, let me tell you, you have a vision. You're not real quick. What me apply myself to. And you, philosophy in life. About where you want to go, where you're going, how you get there, not true? Yeah. Where in life you're heading for. how you go with there. But it's a good take for you to reach there.
Yeah.
But if you fall down, how you get up back? Can you manage to jump up on your face and rise up back again?
I have 4 children. I take care of 5.
6 of them.
6.
5 are for me. And 2 are not for me.
Which 2 is not yours?
My first baby mother have 1. And for me poor if you don't have 1. But my family have 2 outside and I 4 people me and Karen have been up with 1 day.
You lost a child
With Karen, yeah man.
as a baby?
I'm dead when my baby.
Oh.
I'm dead young. Dead about 4 to 5 months old.
Where did you bury him or her?
We don't burn him. We don't bury him, we burn him.
Okay.
I'm in the hospital. When call me and ask you, I'll go over to go sign up.
Something was sick. Baby was sick. Girl or boy?
Boy. Carrying pressure is high when you marry baby. High pressure. So when the baby born now, baby born sick. And could be a time living after the baby at that time when you live. In the hospital. Go on and September. The doctor didn't say no.
How did that make you feel?
One day we get a car saying dead. If you come in. I feel yes, but I tell you, at the time, I feel somebody did affect Karen. At the time, I did a man Villa work. And she alone did there with the picnic. During this stage of pregnancy, I have to hit the road.
Yeah, have to work.
Have to work, because right now the farming, I think I maybe get mashed down with the farming. So I picnic if you go to school, see if you get money for this. So I can't sit down here, I have to hit the road. I get a job on Monday. And start work. When I come home on weekend time, I'm sorry for them.
You what?
Sorry for them. Because things don't work out the way how we plan for. The amount of food now coming. Till one of the time when I come home, when I man the now, I call me tell me, say, Denny have to go in the bush and look out the bush. And then I look at boy, because no gas in the stove. I'm here, because no man. And you give me the man the very dent and call me, say, Daddy. And I don't like a boy, no. Say, Daddy, hungry no man. Just see if you can send some flour and cook in there, and fry fritters, man. So when the youth tell me on the phone, I turn up on the building because construction me doing. I seem like leave, you know, say, boy, I'm picking them there, I'm hungry. I'm tell myself, say, look here, I'm going home. No more to room now, I cannot walk. I'm going home. You believe my body, man. You see, I'm going home.
Construction wasn't paying enough.
Not pay enough money. And even sometimes when you get paid, you get none neither. Boss, I come to you, say, money you come yet, half day and come fat. Back after when Friday could even come. You see, I remember one Friday, man. I say, we work hard at the week for me. I say, I want to make some money. And when time the pay bill come, then I get about 20,000. And one man just collect the money, my partner just collect the money and make sure shut off to St. Elizabeth. And never look for me and give me $1,000 of the money. And one gone with it. I'm going to take the boss and make him know I go on the boss. So we can't help you nobody. Took one next man. And I next 4 man and I said, boy, I'm going to can't do for you. It's give you fear. I could go. And him give me my fear. And so I'm a job here. I have to touch us and borrow. Hey, man, let me tell you this. Sometimes my man is me, you know. You never tell you some things to me go through. You might pick, you may pick in your never yard for years. I'm just going to do something not easy to sit at me. I come for so long. When you come home now, yo, I face the judgment and I know. But if you say me talk about me and money, then then I go to high school.
Speak a little louder.
Then I go to high school like Christian. I'm going to say, yo, I never get money for sending in school. Because I go now produce no money. We say not even KK or Denton high school. I always come out to see us in the high school. Well, a man, me I go and write up this up. I'm going to show a man. I got me go. I go and papa my head over some. I'm going to show a man say, Baba, you see Pops? I said, no. Man sucking teeth. So I said, no, what happened? I look at Pastor. I said, no, man, what happened? Pops to go help me dig some yam this morning, man. I said, right, cool. Then, they hear see me. He just turned to me and said, then, you look at Pops, you see me? To me.
You had no money.
No money.
Nothing.
No food. We left crying and picking them with not even piece of yam. Come in, I have no yam, I just come for a man, but we get yam. The man say, if you want to come, you can come in, man. He said, well, I say, man, if you want to come, I come. I mean, knock at the same time. Head up at the ground and we start dig yam and carry yam. Meanwhile, I dig him and carry yam come road. And the evening, hey, me tell you, God, that's why me trust God. No man can't tell me nothing about God, you know. I believe in a God. The evening, when I come home, when we put out the yam around the so, and I come up here. You see, a half bag of yam make it. One of them cocos bag there, half a yam. Come put down in the kitchen. And the man give me $1,000. Them the time $1,000 can buy a whole heap of chicken back and flour. I don't even think chicken back they reach $50 a pound. It's about $25 a pound for chicken back that time. That time I could ask send our dinner at school for 2 days. And buy a whole heap of sugar, rice, and laugh when I come home the night. God open and do it for me. So when I dig the yam in the day now, same youth now, I am run the boss business, you know. So he said, boy, you know, so the boss I go on some man fee clean up on the back the yam the same time. I said, so he say if you want to come, you can come, man. So I just sit to the boss here now. I look at 3 days a week with you, know. He said, no problem, man. I get a job for 3 days a week. Right, so I work with him 3 days for every week. Every day for the week, I work 3 days, $3,000. Bam, then he ran him here to school now, non-stop. Then I get $300 a day for go to school. I can make then $1,500. Bam, what I 3 days, KK, them I get $50. KK, the money secure and food money secure. I'm going to do it for about in April. Straight till then get some holiday in July. The one man my house my 3 days with. So, nobody know what a cactus is. Not a bit of rose. Pass through. When Kano, when K them now, pass them common entrance now and start to go to Mandeville school. The buckets get back severe again. K I go on the Mandeville with $500 a day, Denton I go for 500 and then I go for 800. Right as somebody. God. Sometimes I gotta go dig them and put it in the sun, so like how the sun make it ripen. Just to find the money if you don't go to the week. In the first school year up for K France school, 12 days out of the school year. When the report come, we shot 12 days out of the year. So Marlene come at the August and ask them so how they are doing. How the kids doing? I say, well, them are going on. So she said, how is school? I say, well, I do what I can. I said, they have a report. I say, yeah. So I said, Marlene said, if my dad said no, and Marlene come before and call me and say, Baba, walk come America. Try to see if you can catch me and walk. If I'm sinking at the sea, I walk, me and walk. Somewhere I have to catch it. And he said, go for the report, come and see. And Denton and Anke go in the house and carry the report. Marlene. And when Marlene took the report and look on it, he said, no. 12 days you stop in a 1 year. And Denton tap about more than 12 days. He said, no. No. That's no good. Me, I will be taking over as from right here, so. Right here, so.
Marlene, that's your sister?
Yes. I will be making sure that these kids go to school every day. And when he said that, I know somebody will just say something and it not happen. He say it and it happen. I make sure that they put the go to school every day. Because sometimes when he sometimes when he put the money in the Western Union, he call me and say the money did it, see nobody. So I have to call him and tell him, say, you know, say we don't have nothing. Marlene make sure say every single month the money they in the Western Union, I'm go collect it. We send them to school. And if they don't have bills to pay at school, she make sure she pay. And I set extra money too. And I say she make extra little money too. So Marlene, I tell you, I love you to my heart, man. I say make sure say picking them go to school right up until they left school. Right till they left school. When they put Denton in a college. Everybody says, if you put him in a college, coming out money. So you get money. But anyway, I back with you go on, I fight with you go on. Because the college them give me a proposal how I can pay the money. That's enough pressure me. But though they give me the proposal, I still can't meet to mine. Go on. So tell you what I time now. September now. Like how September now. When Denton fit turn back at school September, I couldn't find the amount of money they have for me. I said, Denton, you know the man. We can't until January. bypass this term, January, me say, Jesus Christ, that's the biggest crime ever committed in an area. But didn't I drop out of school? Man, it come like say, I shoot a man. But didn't I drop out of school? Didn't I sit down here September, October, November, December. You see when December come, me tell me say, you have to go back now, since I say go. But just as I hear my bush, I dig up so hear my pew, so I turn him. They say, yes, Denton. You keep with them. Yes, Denton, you never find the road again.
Everybody I watch.
Everybody I watch.
Rain.
Everybody I watch you think, you know.
Hey, it's Ronley. Remember to donate. Continue to support the mission. Continue to support the show. I need a lot more equipment. Continue to share, subscribe, hit the bell, and let's keep the show going. You love it? Support it. Thank you. Take care. So basically, sending your kids to school, college,
yeah, man,
digging yams,
yeah,
getting family help.
Yeah.
It was the only way you made it.
Yeah, man, family help, man. I'm after party. Yo, on Sunday, I hold some money in the bank, you know. Kevin, that Sunday, I never know what happened to me. But when we wake up this Sunday morning like this, a Sunday morning, me so depressed that's come hold some money in the bank.
Yeah.
And the picking them bills to pay at school, I mean, I have no money. I said, God, where me I go? How me I go make it? Me I question myself right to the morning, I go up to the morning. Finally, I reach at the point now where I say, I can cook it dinner. Because they ain't gone to church, you know. The man can't go to church. And I'm there and I say, I can cook dinner. And I start cook. And when me down in the kitchen I cook, I hear my phone ring upstairs. And I say, what call me that Sunday, you know? When me go upstairs, a sister Pauline, for your mother, dip on the phone, he said, Baba, what happened, man? I said, boy, I'm there, you know. I said, how things? I said, well, you know, good enough. But anyway, me I go. He said, you know, say. I said, he said to me, he said, you know, say. My spirit tell me something, you know. And me I move with my spirit. My spirit tell me something if you send a money couldn't give. Just as it is, I'm put 500 American dollars. Lord God, come here. I jump and dance That's a David Pass jump on my show. And it's $500. I say, so I'm going to tell you and go collect that the money. I buy food. When you come here, I come see food and I pay the picking in them school bill. That's crazy. Because in the time, the dollar be about $60, but things low, you know. So when you go to hospital and $8,000 buy food, you can't done. Sometimes I have some things that me must do and tell some people some things there. That's like family man, I tell you, Marlin and Pauline man, nobody can tell me about them man. If you say Pauline and Marlin to me man, me hate you. Me and you nah move, not tell me nothing in this God hold ya. To make me feel discouraged about it. Even if they do anything bad, me nah believe what you tell me. So anybody makes sense to tell me. Yeah, that is me. Even if they make if they even do something bad, yeah. Might as well not tell me. Because that not change me. Remember one other time again, me there man and they have one set up down the road there. I'm there this Saturday night and one guy they set up on me in the morning. Anyway, me say, you know where I go? I then one woman named Miss Facey took the grand picking of them. Took the picking of them granny. Yeah man, that juice is nice.
Yeah man. Are they so orange?
Yeah man. So when I look at the setup now and the music I play heavy, me have a phone in my pocket, I breathe. At 2 times Pauline sent $500 come give me away. Hey. Me I tell myself I want to do something for them, and I want to keep one big party for them one time. But you have bad blood now. If I bad them blood bad, I just their mind. You don't come for help nobody. Sometimes they must have it still, you know. You understand? Just like how I don't have it, they must have it, so I don't crucify them for that. Because everybody will have it to give. Someone can barely put his hand in his mouth, while someone have one handful. Yeah. So I don't really kill a man for what you do. Because somebody else maybe I look to me if you do something to and he say me not do this, and me hard. Don't do me can't do it. I just have me not happy if you do it. But you see the man who wants to cook ground food now. If me there and a man asks me if banana, me chop it give me. If a man asks me if plant, me chop it give me. If a man asks me if yam, me go dig it give. So me have it. Any food he want. Once him, I want breadfruit chew and that's all. He said I'm gonna go pick it. No problem to me. Call me beer. No make sense me make it on the punch and it up when I'm people want to eat. Me pick it get them. Pay man have to climb the tree and pick it get them too. Because one hand wash the other one. When I come to me, this is when I'm go to somebody else. So you know if you don't go sit down and receiving it, that's not good for you. You must have receive with this hand, but you must have give out back to with this hand. So far that's it. So meanwhile my sister them give me pan this right left hand. Me I take this right and I give somebody else something. I could tell me there people call me say, Brother Benny, you can't get one. And a plant no come give me a cent 200 banana for me now. Me not no food. You can't give me a piece of yam. Say yeah man, don't worry about that man. What did you go give man? Sometimes me dig you go give to you. You know wait for him to come from me dig you come here and bubble put your yard go give. God bless me I look you know. My blessing is real far. So you like the food?
The food was good, man. The rice was exceptional, the chicken, everything good. Why?
If I will tell me so much make sure so when I eat every Sunday I have a little vegetable. Don't eat the rice and the chicken alone.
No. Especially the cabbage, let me tell you. Pickled cabbage or ketchup or bakla roots. The food is excellent. Because our wait up, they're not dry.
No man, they just go. I cook them before we cook them out. I didn't find them put out the kind of one belly day today.
When I sleep on Mr. Red Hands, you know,
wow,
they're not playing.
I told them after the water is coming.
The more I come here, the more I get used to the place. You see? I'm not shocked no more. You know? Or maybe it's because I go to Africa You don't feel no way to me. I don't know, it's different. You feel at home now. You don't shock no more at all.
No, once you go and play, see? Yeah. I been people going and coming, it's come like they are home.
Yeah.
It's like everybody has look forward to see you yearly. Not every other year.
Because every year I come down now.
Right.
Last year, December, I will come.
Yeah. Everybody has look forward to see you.
Yeah.
When do I come?
That's why I will come. I don't have an obligation to the people then, Lord, boy. When you see them text them, Randy, we love what you do. We love what you do. Baba, where Baba? And when they don't see me upload no Baba, Lord, then just sit down and wait.
I'm here to see.
Yeah, man, but a life, you know, we just try to show them that life can be simple and good. So me I try to get them into simplicity. Me I pull them back.
Yeah,
from the
junk.
Everybody thinks life of the extravagant to live in. So me I show them a different part of life. Where they come from, and she say, you know, you can't go back, you know, I don't know nothing in it. You know, go there, you know. Don't care what people say about you. So them love it, man. They love the program. I like bring it to them. Wow, that's a good story. You know? Tough yam planting, picnic to go school. What?
You know better what you like the winner, man. Especially when you mean to go. When you mean to lie down and wait for nobody. I have some man, you know, we lie down and wait for the woman to come in. And the woman now becoming breadwinner in a yard. And that's no good for him. Because the woman for work, you know, he just get up sit down. But the man doesn't see him as the solely breadwinner. You never sit back in the house and cock up with a watch TV. And drink champagne and do man that work and that's coming. No good for you. But I'm going to tell him something one day. You know idiot? You out mine, man?
Another man I just tell him that.
He carrying a work out one Friday evening in coming. I'm in the kitchen and cook. I'm dinner for him come. Because I already prepare dinner for him come. So when he come and the car tap up our road, I hear the taxi man say to him say, "That was your man there now." You know say your husband there, that was your man there now. She said. In the yard man. See what the man said to me. Yeah, idiot. You go out when you come in, man. Believe me, if I didn't take to the native hold him, I tell you no more.
The taxi driver?
Yeah, man. Native hold him, I tell you, man. Influence him, man. You look, yeah, idiot, I go out when you come in, man. I'm a wife now, out mind. I help yourself.
People can't just say things.
Boop and like that.
Thing get cut off.
You get cut off.
Watch your mouth, yeah?
Watch your mouth, you ask.
Watch your mouth. No life. Everybody remind it. Jamaica, I don't know why it's so tough with the people. Even if when them have a worry, boy, the bad mind thing is a psychological sickness.
Yeah.
Even in a family.
The bad mind thing.
Just bad mind. Can't see nobody have nothing. You must have it all. Power.
They just feel say, through them and predict say, you're rough. Now you know how come to nothing.
Okay.
And that's that, you know.
Them already write you off with
They
them
already
words.
write you off with them words.
If you not believe now, what them if cause more time I feel it now. Because I not believe now, a man believe now.
Right.
Them not call me.
I don't know that man tell you. Oh, you same thing there.
If them already said to themselves, me delusional, me a idiot, me a madman, them just
right
don't hear from nobody.
They not call you for you as a man.
And when them see something successful,
yes,
me do now.
Then
hey, that was good. Let me have a good check mark. I said,
Yes.
Randy, that was nice.
that sounds good.
That's nice.
Me crying that something should happen tomorrow again. The nice thing we engage yesterday, the compliments. Gone.
Let me tell you something. Me no have hate in me, no.
That's what me not want to have
Me
neither.
no have no hate in me.
Never you try to develop.
No, me no have no hate in me. But you know what me have in me? It's memory.
Memories. But that I missed when you can't live in you.
Me no
Long
have
memories.
hate, you know, but
Because
me
no
no-
people have
me no
memories
have
now.
hate, you know, me no have hate.
But me no have no hate now, but me have memories.
Memories, man. The more me do, and I even enjoy this really conversation with you,
Yes.
and I share it with the world. The more me realize how beautiful my life is. Because I can share something this simple with the world, and the world happy.
And the world happy. People happy about what you do.
You see me?
Do a negative people are going to do they know.
Lord God.
But look what you think I'm still going to have with Baba. Oh, cross them.
He got tear up shot. Sit down and full in belly, big belly. I waste him life.
In time.
But people that watch this say, no Randy, no. Missy comments, you know. Baba, I kid you not. When a reason why I do this is because when I read some of the comments them, and the people say, Randy, we love what you do. Keep going, keep doing this. I mean, I said to myself, why? Actually, I don't know how hard this is. I feel walk, I send the picnic go school, and then they might tell me, say, them love it.
They love it.
I said, no, people, you know, it's not easy for me to do this. And because them say me love it, all of the people them in the world,
yes,
were judgmental. One of my doctor friend called me the other day and him say, and him call him surgeon friend and him want me come work for them. So them I laugh after me. Randy in a mountain and smoke weed and up in a bush. Come boy, go walk. And I said to him, no, I love, what may I do? No! You picnic for go to school. Picnic for go to college. Come back. I said, no, this is how I love do. I love do this.
Yeah. No, he just come in like the farming thing, you know. Me tell a man say I would never give up my farming for no job in America. And even if you say I go train if you don't pilot, you don't want to. Nobody half of me that. Don't half of me nothing. Because I love for no say. Me the right here so. I could have never build a house. I love for no say I the right here so. I went 4 o'clock come a morning time. And the first cock crow down there so I say, yo, it's my time to up now. And I jump up off my bed and take up my Bible and bust the Psalms. And I cut the Psalms and say it's time to go to the door. I reach at the kitchen, catch me a cup of coffee, and I time myself to, you know. Because I say, oh, by 5:30, I'm supposed to go to this place. And by 5:30, my bag on my back.
Yeah.
My water boot and I take up my phone and say, Denny, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
God, me God. Say, come when you're ready. I say, lock up and come when you're ready. And sometimes 9 o'clock he might come, 8:30 he might come.
Why life is
I'm out of here. But
life.
me enjoy what I do.
Yeah, my life.
When I travel to the hills and when we reach Alabama and go. Remember enough for me go, you know? And I see the yam run along on the top and take up and wrap it up
You
on the
help
stick.
together, man.
Yeah! Because the man me I talk about, you know, is the plant.
Okay.
When you see how the plant are run and he is out of control and the master is not there for him. Give the man a helping hand. Because I don't live for myself alone. I tap, put on my bag and wrap him. Send him up for the week because food him up produce, you know. Yeah, man.
Jamaica, good life.
So I tell a man, say, I not give up my farming. Nothing at all. I do it until the day my job dead. I hit a come home.
Well, I could just go look where you want bury, because me help you dig a grave. I go dig my grave up so you know, before you.
Me I build my thing before me. Me not get nobody no trouble if you do nothing for me. No. When me pass from this life, all who are coming, they must just come. Everything already done.
No man, when you dead, but the whole Jamaica come bury you, because they're not going to know you. You just don't have it. Baba dead, Lord God, you have to go bury Baba. No, me I watch Baba. You don't know Baba. No, the good thing is we know so when you are burying enough people are coming. Let me tell you, man, if anybody ever hears around the dead, if them can find ticket from Africa, them are coming.
Them are coming.
Them are coming.
Them are coming, yeah. For the good deeds, the good things.
Wait on Africa, them are coming up.
Yes, them are coming.
Lord God, man, people love me like you. Actually, don't know, man. Lord God, you would have said dignitaries up on the mountain. Millionaires. Coming. You see, but in a life you have to just forgive, move on.
Yeah, the greatest thing in life is when you find yourself at the place where you can forgive. If you don't have the heart of forgiveness, you're not going nowhere. That is the heart we have to have. Yes. So you can forgive others.
Yeah, man.
And so we will also be forgiven.
I'm glad to say you make it with the kids, them older now,
yeah, man.
Gone through college. This point in your life now is just about you building your house.
Yes.
Listen to your music.
Yeah.
You've done it. You're 62, right?
Yeah, man.
And the farm look good.
Yes.
You look really good.
You look good.
Yes. I see how you plant the yam, more to learn.
Yes.
More you teach me how to plant. You know, more and try my little technique.
Yes.
Everybody have new ideas. More and try something.
Yeah.
More and what more and do is get some strong metal rope. And me want to try a technique where me map out a square. And me want to plant a banana tree in the middle. And want to make the yam run around the banana tree.
Yeah, man, that can happen.
On the wire.
Yes.
And I try not to limit the amount of yam stick.
Yes.
And increase the amount of wires like a line
so
system.
You can wire the yam, you know. The yam can wire, you know.
Just put a wire, a line.
Yes, man.
And then
they used to do that, you know.
Put card pan in between the line and make it run.
But the type of yam they put in there, they call it mini set yam.
Mini set?
Yes, so what they do with that kind of yam now, you don't get back head Freddy. Then just pop it off and hit that. So you plow the land, you just stick them in the dirt and then now, but then they put up a post like out of that corner and a post out of that corner.
Yeah.
And wire the post them right cross way. And the little fibers then will just go up on the wire and hit the top. So once they hit the top now, they start spread out up there like a chocho harbor.
Okay. All on top.
All on top. All on top. So you just steer it till when they dry down the bush.
Okay.
You just go pop them out of the dirt, like Irish potato.
But the Negro yam can't do that.
No, the Negro yam can't do that.
It needs its own pole.
Yes.
One sun.
Yes, because it is a different type of yam. Soft nature yam.
How many type of yams do you have? You have
enough different type of yam, man. You have black, alright, we could go down. We have Negro yam, we have yellow yam, we have round leaf, we have hard yam, we have renter, we have St. Vincent, we have what kind of yam again? We have our next yam we didn't call him. But that the one they know, not really limited to the market, and then they used to call it.
Why don't you plant cassava? You don't plant cassava?
No, because I not the space for it.
Cassava take a lot of space?
Yeah, man, a open land you have to plant cassava in.
Open land?
Flat land.
Even cocoa, I noticed cocoa don't grow in here.
Yes, man, cocoa grow in there, man.
Cocoa, the one where put on the tree, the purple, yellow thing, you know what I talk? No cocoa, you know.
Oh, no cocoa. Cocoa, you talk? No, man, in my place no can't carry cocoa.
Too dry?
Too dry. St. Mary.
St. Mary.
Water.
I used to see cocoa in St. Mary.
The man don't have the amount of water to bring certain type of crops, like a dasheen. And then no be around here, so nobody planting.
White yam, the white soft yam.
We have white yam now. We used to have them there, man. White yam.
Soft one?
Soft.
Soft?
Yes, man. White yam.
Purple skin?
We have the purple skin yam now. Over bush there.
Yeah. That one is delicious.
When my birds, them used to dig white yam when we are picking. White yam, talk like them also. And it a hard yam. So you don't hardly know the difference between the white yam and the hard yam, because the two of them look alike, they are the same color. White and soft. Yeah, man. But then I try to build the hard yam thing. We have Alex yam named Mozilla.
Yes.
We have all of them there.
Wow. Cassava.
But it depends on, so, but the thing about it now is what the market a go for. Is where the dollar run to. So at the dollar you run down, you know. It's not about the food to that, it's about the dollar.
So the dollar is going for yellow yam.
Yeah, nigger yam. Yeah, sweet yam.
For the export.
For the export market. Those are what the people abroad ask for. Sweet yam. You see a sweet yam? I hit the number one of foreigner. I hit the price. We like alright, look on our roll leaf now. Roll leaf for $200 a pound today. And they say $250 ago. So when sweet yam mother come out at $300 I come out for. And for him mother soon start run by November, now hear them look sweet yam. $300 a pound for sweet yam. Because he have to come out above everybody, you know. Skyrocket. Because him are the soft, nice yam.
That's what people like.
Yes.
So Aki don't around here.
Aki? Lord God, the amount of Aki we poured up a yard last week. From the other day. You see Aki tree up a yard? It bears you tell when you go there lean so.
So
I eat, you know.
You pick it and sell it?
Denny.
You pick it and sell it?
You pick and eat and sell. I don't know if you sell them.
I think he has some in the freezer still.
Ah. But when I eat it.
Why you don't eat Aki?
Because Aki process have a fat that give man prostate cancer.
That's what I'm hearing. I heard that.
Yes.
That is a prostate cancer. That's the man. I heard that.
The Aki.
Give the man in
If you
Jamaica.
eat too much of the Aki there, yeah, you have to kill you with prostate cancer. When you put on the Aki and you cook, and you're straining, looking at it, you see you have a fat like living pork fat. So I hate this and mash up the man them. When you eat too much, when you eat
I thought it was the aluminum from the pot. I thought it was that.
No man, the Aki itself have the fat. Even when you are washy, when you pick it and oxy out and wash it, you see it. See the fat in it. You have a fat in there. Then you say give man prostate cancer.
Too much Aki no good.
Too much Aki no good. Not that you can't eat it, you know, but not eat too much. You can eat a few pigs I eat.
Every day and
every day yeah, when you cook you eat all a pot. Because some man, you know, when Aki beer in a man, and some man eat Aki, man, one pot full they cook in a man. Because some people love it, you know. Aki and saltfish nice, you know. Aki.
But you know, Aki with pork, I keep going back to this pork
right,
skin
pork
thing.
skin thing.
The saltfish and pork skin.
God, man.
And the
when you fry the onion.
Yeah.
With the pepper mix up with the Aki.
I don't want the viewers them things to be up on this pork skin, but I haven't had any pork skin and callaloo in a very long time. When you fry the pork skin and it curl up in the callaloo and your hunt feet.
With the Aki, in the Aki.
Yeah. Oi, Rasta Selassie, don't hate me, don't hate right now. Alive, you know, protein.
Good
alive,
life.
Don't hate me. But maybe tell her, since me there online, I talk about the pork skin in a day. My friend Vanessa love watch the show. Vanessa said, even the rope from the hog she will can. When Vanessa said that, come here half Rasta. I said, boy, I don't know Vanessa. Vanessa said, down to the rope.
Run the neck.
Run the neck of the hog we can. You say we can everything from the hog.
Yes, sir. Because a woman like that know me and him will move because we eat all the puff.
Vanessa come to Norway. She her friend want to bring her, so. You love Vanessa. Vanessa is very old fashioned. She know her thing.
Yeah, so down to the huff on the foot we eat.
Yeah.
We love the pork, man.
Well, I used to corn it with pimento.
Yes, man.
And then what happens when they put in the bucket with the rum? I remember in St. Mary, you kill the pig, you put the thing in it, the foot and the thing.
Tripe and this.
Yeah, you put everything, and then you put pimento, rum, salt.
Yeah, man, you have to put it with salt.
You
Salt
corn
and
in it, right?
yes.
And then you see the worm them in it.
Yeah.
I come out.
No, the thing make you bring out the worm now because you expose it to fly. So the fly
lay something.
Lay the eggs.
Oh, so if there was no fly around.
No, man, you would have that, man.
Okay.
And the fly.
So it's the larva from the fly.
Yeah, it's the larva from the fly. And
People think say
and the pork breed it itself.
People think say the demons are come out of the pork. No. So from that time I used to think, why if you eat pork, worm are gonna come in your stomach?
No.
You see me?
No, like
so,
the man we kill the pig, right?
Yeah.
And put it down on this because he might go cut it up. So by the time he forget it, the fry already.
Okay, lay make panic.
Lay make panic. And once he pitch panic so, he start do what I do.
Start lay.
Yeah. So when you chop up you know, I do when you put the salt panic. The egg still there.
Yeah. Damn fly.
Yes.
So you have to set up your meat shop in a way where
no fly.
Close off the
fly.
Close
off with mesh and everything. That's what the man do now. Once you have a meat shop, now it have to properly secure down to the door of the mesh. That's when you go in there, no fly can go in there.
Can fly lay upon the meat them,
yes.
And then it creates the lava.
Creates the, yes.
Okay. Wow. And then put rum on it, right?
Yeah, man. So now the pork itself breed the worm. But when the sweetest pork you can eat, the one with the maggots they come out there. The worm come out there. When you carry all that garbage and you see big of a just a bubble in there and then just when you put your hand on fire and you see a boil they swim up on the top man skin them off dash them.
The worm?
Then look here. When a man garbage with him cursing upon him at them the time, you see? And him buy 2 pounds of pork and go over the bush and him put on the pan fire. And when it a boil, and him going to go look and see them come up on top. You think about take off that shit? Yeah, and that's why you just take the water, take out the worm then because you know say I just the say come from and throw them away. God ahead with the impact. Yeah man.
The worm don't stop nothing.
No man, the worm don't stop.
Boy, we used to kill the pig them and cut off the chicken head just like that. Boom. Clean.
You when I used to eat the Easter bug?
The Easter bug?
Yeah. We eat the Easter bug plenty. You know? Because what you know, when Easter bug around April, a dry gungo time. And when they put the pan fire and the bug then drop in it, what do you think? Nobody look for it to cause it? When you eat the gungo grain and try them up see me.
Oh, the Easter bug them nice little bug there.
Yeah.
So I'll eat some red and stew and then not even know.
Yeah, you not even know.
Red.
And you know kill me. That me say sometimes people when me say they kill you, see no kill you.
When you gungo peas with rice, nice. You know you have to soak it over. Jamaica, good life, we say.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if people just stop with the foolishness and just, you know, I showed the little scammer boy, them no earn. I think the government need to set up a system whereas if somebody no call you from America, you can't call them. I don't know. You know what I say? I don't know, but it's like.
But you see, if the government can't do that neither still, you know. There is no way the government could have set up a system say the person. Here's the problem with it now, man. If you would have foreign now, suppose you go up next week and you get a call, your phone ring and when you answer the phone. Randy, go on. Go good, you know. But you don't know who I talk to you yet. And the person said to you, you know you're lucky. just win a nice vehicle in Jamaica, you know, Randy. Wow, yes! But first thing you never ask yourself, the question, what have you done to win the vehicle? That is the question you should ask yourself. What process have you processed so that you could have win a nice car in Jamaica? You never buy a lottery ticket. You never buy a sweet steak ticket. You just tell somebody call you tell you say you win $10 million in Jamaica. So you walk come to Jamaica now come to millionaire. So you say, yes! How me I go collect it? That's what the question what you're asking now. So how am I going to collect that money? You say, okay, you know what you do? Send me a money. How much? Send me $1,000. So when you send him the first $1,000 now, you see, you open the gate if you send him another 5,000. Because when the $1,000 reach him, I'm going to say, oh, this can't clear the bills, you know, you need some more. So he keep on sucking from you. And you have nothing, but I do hoping that he will call you one time now and say, okay, everything is okay, you can come for your vehicle now. And that will never happen.
Don't they give you money also, these cameras? They send you money and then to make it, I don't know, there's something they do to sweeten the pot.
No, that's what they tell you. They tell you what you win in Jamaica. So I'm not for you now if you take care of your business out here, you know. And the money they send
Some
you.
of these cameras actually, them send you money, you know. It's dangerous, you know. Them actually send money to you. And say, this is 200 for the first clearing of the first deposit for the thing. But you need to send another 5,000 for clear the rest. And because you get the first of the $200, you say, wow, this is legit. May I get money?
Okay.
And then you go send the 15,000 whatever to clear the million. And them say, we got you.
Oh.
Them throw out a bait, man.
Them throw out the bait?
Yes, man. So how you think so much people get
I said,
scammed?
this is what I'm sending you. I'm sending you 500.
Send you the money.
I'm sending you 500 at the first lick.
Yes, man. You can get 500 US for the first drawing for these 2 weeks. You know? But to clear the rest, we need to. Yeah? So them catch the old people them. Wow, this is money. Wow, let me send the rest of the money so them can clear the rest.
So I'm going to get
certain
amount.
Yes, man. You think say old people just pick up the phone and send money? And when them get money, them realize, whoa, this is legit.
Oh, now I understand this thing now. You think I one-way trafficking?
No, man. Some of the high-end scammers, them send money to people, you know, brethren. I think the pots are sweet. Imagine you go get money in your bank. You go get Western Union and you go get money. So then open up the floodgate, the communication. Did you get the money, ma'am? Yeah, I got it.
No, got it.
Good. I'll call you back in the next 2 weeks because we have to process the rest. And yeah, wait, and then you get the call. Man, you got the first check, right? We're looking to clear the next check.
Yes.
It's for 10,000, but there's a processing fee. 1,500 for process it.
Yes.
10,000 US? 1,500 for processing? All right.
I got you tomorrow.
But a Nigerian, them boy. If people are foreign would just get it. If people are foreign would just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Old people them pray upon. Just stop. No, don't send them. Just.
So the Nigerian is coming too?
Who do you think started? Nigerians do scamming even by email. You say every time you get an email, sir, this is a council government of such and such and such. You've been rewarded $1 million from this gold mine or diamond reserve or something, in order to clear it. And then go on. The email well written, you know. Click on the link below and submit. But a Nigerian starts scamming, you know, brethren. That's why Nigerian gets a bad name over the world.
Okay.
Now, Jamaicans are from Nigeria and Ghana.
Okay.
So Nigeria, Jamaica, them learn of Nigeria. Right now, if you send money to Africa, you know, want to checks and balance.
Mm-hmm.
If you send money to certain place in Africa, you can't send over a certain amount. I think you can't send more than $500 to South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And even in Nigeria, them check, you can't send, even on dating sites.
Mm-hmm.
You will see a girl. One time I'm on a dating site, I'm seeing a pretty girl, a fake. She talk to me, yeah man, oh, and then call you dear, oh dear, oh yeah, I'm working as a nurse
Mm-hmm.
in the US, but I'm on vacation in Ghana right now.
No.
I said, oh nice, you're a nurse. Yeah man, I'm a nurse, everything. Yeah man, but may I take care of my grandmother
Mm-hmm.
in Ghana?
In Ghana.
So yeah, oh yeah, I think, oh that's so nice. Yeah, I'm so okay. And then I talk nice, you know, wow, you know, what do you think about me? And I say, yeah man, I play along.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, so go get me a picture of the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Send me. Oh no, I stay inside all the time. So me say, send me a picture of outside, you know, because where in Africa you stay in? Accra. And I say, oh, give me a picture of outside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, send me a picture of your grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
No, so. No picture. I say, okay, but you there with your grandmother? Tell me a picture outside. No, stay inside all the time. It's dark right now. I say, all right. And then I wait and then I hear something no. I say, boy, are you gonna come visit me at my house when I come back to back to US?
US.
I said, well, I don't really visit you, because I don't really know you that well.
Well, yeah.
You gonna come stay with me?
Mm-hmm.
I said, nah, and that's how them pull the man's string.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come stay with me?
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, I don't really know you that well now.
Mm-hmm. If you come stay with you.
If go stay with you when he buys.
So why not you come stay with me?
And then the next day, them text me, yeah man, I have to come back to the US, but my license or something at the hospital I work and we need money for process the thing. I say, oh, okay, no problem, dear.
Mm-hmm.
What you need?
What you need, yes.
We're getting what? And them say, yes, we get one now.
Get one online now.
We get one. So now I say, all right, so tell me where to send the money. And I say, yes, that one, yeah, good.
When I click.
Yes. So then text me the address and everything. Says, okay. How much is it? $600 US. I say, all right, let me take care of this, because I really want to get to meet you. So I tell her. So yes, dear, yeah, miss. Oh, I feel that we're in a love connection. I think it's gonna work. And then I go on happy no. Yes, we get one. We respond to them. So you might want to hurry up and run from where you are, because we're tracking your IP address and the police is on the way. Miss Sarah!
Jesus Christ!
Oh God! Not even a response! When them, just imagine somebody there Ghana, Nigeria, in our basement with the whole of them.
Yes.
And them trying to make a run.
Make a run.
Police step on the way.
Come here.
Them a track way. Me can just imagine them are running up.
No, what's run? Police on the way.
Police on the way.
Come in.
We're tracking you.
Yes.
Lord God, man, if you're a scammer, you get the message there. Take a picnic house and everything.
I'm gone with it.
Every dinner at your house. If at your house you do it from, you must look outside.
Yes.
Police,
if you reach it.
Police are come. Miss the next day the account deleted. Miss Bridging, people have to be wary of dating, scamming.
So that's how they hold the scammer them at Jamaica.
Them track them phone, man.
Yeah,
the phone have an IP address. It's like a computer.
Mm-hmm.
So every time them up on the phone, them have to dash with them phone then. This is why you need a passport and ID to get a phone.
Oh.
This is why a man might say, hey Ron, give me your phone chip before you leave. so me can keep it up for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so the man they can sell my phone chip to another youth,
Mm-hmm.
and them can use my phone chip for scamming.
Yes, and are you?
Now me thinking about it. A big money
Yes.
to get a phone chip, you know.
Yes.
Cause now you have a phone number for use.
To use.
And guess how was scam the people up abroad?
Mm-hmm. Randy. And I said it in Jamaica.
So them keep the phone chip going.
Oh.
So when me I leave them say, Ron, let me get your phone chip now. Cause if you sell that chip there, you know, enough money.
Yes. The scammer buy from them.
Yes. Jamaicans have to be wary. They took my phone at the floor. I get my phone activated. The data couldn't add to it. So she said to me, come back later, then I try add the data. So I say, all right, call me when it's done. 12 o'clock, call me. But while you're setting up your phone, they make you sign on to you. Them say, oh, you want any apps on here like WhatsApp and Skype? And them I'm say, yeah. She make you sign on to your Gmail account. When you sign on to that now, all your contacts on the phone. So now she will work at the floor, take my phone, I'm signing on. So I wait on the phone. So I'm not getting no calls to the phone, the data ready. 2 days gone. So I go back to the place and I say, what? Oh, she did call me, but you got to voicemail. So I say, why never leave a message? Oh no, because I fear a private phone should use to call me. So then I said to them, okay, wait a minute here. You've had my phone for 2 days with my Gmail sign-in, having all my contacts. And nobody no call me. Oh, we need a local number to call you. Well, that's why I get the phone. Forget a local number. So them attack and I process in my mind. I say, I'm not look dirty people, no?
Yeah.
Oh no. I tell people to sign on to Gmail. Even when them going to the back room, you know, them can strip your contacts. Sell that. Even the people who work at Flow and Digicel, you don't trust
nobody
at Jamaica. Even when you're buying your phone, you will see them and text somebody, say a new phone, I'll come out here, you know. In Jamaica, you can't even trust the bank teller, to the Digicel person, to the Flow person. So you see when you get a phone in Jamaica, don't sign in pan nothing pan it when nobody have it.
When nobody keep it.
And the minute you get the phone, put a password pan it. Let me tell you something, man. There is nobody to trust in a Jamaica.
Nobody. Nobody. You see, you know about the biggest person you get robbed in a bank.
So here when when I was at Negro, the spirit said to me, you need a cage. When you're in Jamaica as a foreigner, you need something called a cage. It's a flat thing with a combination lock on it. So when you go in your room, anywhere you're there, lock everything, put in the cage. As a foreigner, cause everybody a touch your thing. It's an experience for them to go through your bag and if a perfume, them see them a take it. So it's like you need a cage. Cause every man a look for your phone in your chip, you know. You open up your phone and take out the chip, you know. And a family, you know. Our friends, so you see the place where I see a nigga it lock up nice. But everybody who meet you, you have a headset. Them a watch your phone so much chip, everything them a watch. So if you're gonna stay here long, you need something we call a cage. When you reach another room, boop, 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 lock. Even if you have a lock for your door, because them have a lock for the key.
Them have a key.
Especially when you stay at Kingston. So Jamaica is to be trusted only by you. That's what I tell Dennis said. Only trust me.
The people them where they working at the hotel, they ain't carry soap go at the hotel and cut down the key on it so and they mark out it.
What you said to me?
And they know they carry the soap guy and they had the man and the man just make the key off of the soap. I said they little man did it, you know. You see the cake soap like how we have like this?
Yeah. Oh good.
You just wet the soap and just squeeze down the key panis and the key print out pani. So they have a place and man where they cut key, just can't go there give the man. So bang, and next couple of minutes to go back, then give a key. You think this place easy? So the thief car. So the mechanic, when you carry your car, go left at the mechanic. When you believe so you get back the key, he have another key. So you wonder how you going to the car? The key me already make.
This is why combination locks are very important.
Yes.
Right? And then I realize even cars where it better you buy a car where have a certain fingerprint or a certain special key for open it. A special key.
Special key.
If you buy a good car, buy a special key card, right?
Yes. We can't just easily cut and make. In Jamaica, so they make the key, bam. By the time you feel left the car and go the bank and come back, they have a key in the pocket. Yo, I take you for him tonight, Yeah, when you be a couple of man, you look out and your car gone. Jamaica, this no man.
And the best thing to travel in Jamaica with is iPhones, because nobody can thief no iPhone. Well, you know. Lady's the greatest Jamaican. I call her the greatest Jamaican woman. Why do I do that? Now what you have here? Cucumber and what?
Cucumber, lemon and ginger.
Cucumber, lemon and ginger. Now the cucumber you grow yourself?
Yeah man. I can show you one of them outside.
Okay.
And at Brooklyn them growing on or Jamaica.
Hey.
Listen, the color where we grow ya, then have to put in application to grow them in Jamaica.
They have to put application in, why?
Because the color do not grow like that in Jamaica. This is an English cucumber. See? English. This is a Bangladeshi.
Whoa. Them don't grow in Jamaica like this.
No way. This one, we never remember any. This one is a different variety. Okay? And so we juice them, and then you have this kind. You have this kind, which are like the regular cucumber, where most people know. And then you have this other kind. Well, this is the other one, let me show you.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow, that's the one that's nice. That's the one that's good for salad.
Which one? Yeah, man.
This one right here, the small one.
This is the best for salad.
Why is that? Do you
It's
use the
just
skin
nice. No, we don't peel the cucumber, we just wash them and eat them.
So you don't use no pesticides?
No pesticide, no fertilizer. And that's how we grow with stuff. See that tobacco there?
That's tobacco?
Yes.
In Brooklyn?
Yes, look, what, see them in a pot there, all them
These
plants
are tobacco?
there. Yes.
So what you gonna do with them?
People order them. They
Yeah.
say it's a spiritual plant, you know, you keep it in your house.
No, this is kale.
That's a peel.
Kale. And this is what?
Oil nut.
Oil nut.
Castor. This thing in a pot.
It's leaf of life right here.
I can't remember that. It's
This-
on the
this
cow
one.
pasture in Jamaica. Can't every time you come. And see the semi contract there?
Where's the semi-contract?
Right in front of you.
This?
Yes.
The semi-contract.
Come me go show you one big.
But that's from Jamaica, right?
But I think it's around in Jamaica. I go all over.
She have tomatoes. This is her yard in Brooklyn. You have I saw some of this. All right, Jamaicans. See now, this is why this is the greatest Jamaican woman right here.
This is Susumba. I soon
This
start
is
here.
Susumba.
Watch. This is semi-contract. You see how big it is?
This here?
Prostate cancer, uterine cancer, breast cancer. This.
So how much
and
of
men
this,
supposed to drink it.
and how much of this do you plant? A lot?
We just plant a couple stewart. So
What's this here?
this is
And no fertilizer.
tomatillo.
No fertilizer. What kind of dirt do you use?
We just use, we get some compost from the city, but just a regular dirt and compost. That's a plum plant.
Plum.
That's a plum plant. And this is arugula.
Oh, what is that good for?
Oh my God, we use it like lettuce. It's the best. Then you have mustard.
Mustard green.
And you have Malabar spinach. And then you have the rosemary. You see 3 rosemary plants?
Wow. So what? Wow.
And that's a lavender right there.
Does Florida know you have all of these?
I don't know. And this is chard.
Chard.
And over here, my dear.
Wait, I'm going to get my long pants.
Yes, you have one like her?
No.
This here is basil. We have this basil and we have the red basil. See them?
Yeah.
And this is the broadleaf thyme. This we have the Amantigo be cover over the entire
Because I remember
place.
at your house in Jamaica,
Yes.
I did a video at your house, you know, people
That's
love
it. Yes.
So you have so when we at my house, I have to just,
You have to plant.
I have to come get your stuff.
Come let me show you the Come let me show you the. These are all collards and peel. These are long beans. See?
Long beans.
String beans. String beans, not long beans. And we have pumpkin. This is how we're
Pumpkin.
here. This is echinacea. This is what they make the thing from when you drink.
What thing?
You have a echinacea thing where you put underneath your tongue. If you get a cold and you put the extract in there, cold disappear.
Okay.
See semi-contract?
Semi-contract.
Then just drop by seed and grow by themselves. Look. This
Callaloo.
is chard.
Chard.
Look at the blackberry.
And you got your blackberries.
You can pick as much as you want.
Yeah?
Look now.
This is your callaloo here.
No, that's not callaloo. That's kale. That's a dinosaur kale.
This right here.
Oh, this is. I don't know what this. It's from. It's from the callaloo plant, but it's not callaloo.
You can't eat it?
Yeah. Oh, look at the blackberry. You can pick. And here is our moringa.
Oh, that's your moringa here.
Yes. And this is my turmeric.
Your turmeric.
Yes.
And you have your tomatoes.
And here's my gungu.
Oh, you got your peas, your gungu peas.
And
these came from Jamaica.
And this is my.
And this one is leaf of life.
No, this is a broadleaf thyme.
Broadleaf thyme. Okay, sorry.
That's the pumpkin one in all along there.
Over there.
This is. What do you think?
It's a mango tree.
No. This
Guava?
this is a herb for cancer where they grow in Jamaica. What
Is
name,
it
man?
donkey wood? Donkey chicken weed? No, it's not chicken weed.
This one is what a sweet thing where you're supposed to use and eat it through the leaf. You use this is arrowroot.
Wow, this is good. You did good, you know.
This is ginger.
This is ginger.
Yes.
This is nice.
This is lemongrass.
Lemongrass. And then you have your aloe.
And then I have this is cactus.
Your cactus.
And over here we have bitter melon.
Where's the bitter melon?
See it running there.
This is it.
But we have lots of it elsewhere. Okay, and come look over here. Where the ladder? Jeez,
Do you?
Come let me show you something beautiful. how this go.
Ow. Be careful with that.
Just pinch.
You got your peppers.
Oh yeah, these in pots. But we have a whole pepper bed of a triple R. Look. A tangerine orange.
This is from Jamaica?
No, yeah, we plant the seeds. Look.
This is what you get from Jamaica?
Yeah. But look in front of you. You know what these are?
Sorrel.
Yes.
From Jamaica?
Yes. And this is thyme.
So what happens when it's winter now?
No, I plant them in pots. They're going to soon start beer.
So you bring them in the house?
That's why I'm going to put them in the pot.
And then they die?
No. This is lettuce seeding. So that we can get the plant back.
You get the seeds.
But see another sorrel there. See a big one. They soon start beer. And in that pot, 1, 2, 3.
Papaya.
Papaya.
Is that from Jamaica?
Yeah, man. That's a plant I get, a papaya got from the Philippines. It's huge, and then I gave my brother in Jamaica.
Now, people of the world, you see why around the family is the most incredible family in the world?
Dasheen.
That's Dasheen.
I'm going to take them out and put in the ground.
Wow, you're the greatest Jamaican.
And we have a hibiscus plant. Look how big my orange is.
Wow.
Hoping eventually it will flower.
Look at this. And now, why do you do this? What's the passion? Where do you get this from?
Passion is, you know, some people on this planet for a different reason. We get herbs, but even though I work a full-time job, the most meaningful thing to me is farming. That's what we do. So we have a corn.
Yeah, whoa, let's go check out the corn. Are these Jamaican corns?
Keep our seeds from year to year to year.
They look just like Jamaican corn. Because it looks different from American corn, you know.
No, we don't want American corn. We don't eat American corn.
Wow.
And this is raspberry. See? It's not the black bit, that's raspberry. And see, we actually, when you go with us over the other garden, you're going to see pumpkin and beer you can't believe.
And this is just a small spot she has here. Imagine if you had 10 acres.
Tell him I work out of 5 gardens.
She works at 5 gardens in Brooklyn. You've been doing this about 10 years in Brooklyn?
No, 20 years.
20 years in Brooklyn. Look at the corn.
28 years from
28 years. This is why she's one of the greatest Jamaicans. I'm always on the hunt for great Jamaicans, and my friends and family out there, you have encountered greatness. You thought Usain Bolt was great until you see the Maranga plant, right? Now look at, my favorite is mint. See that mint right there?
We have tons of mint.
She has tons of different mints. And you think I wouldn't be this fat if I have this family, right? But you know, I take it for granted.
And this is hibiscus.
You have your hibiscus.
And we have string beans in pans.
String beans. So I have a friend Angela, and she want to come get some suckers and some seeds. She can't come through.
Since when?
She can't come through and get some stuff from you.
Of course, but what I'm saying, when she should have put all that to the plant already.
But she's in Atlanta.
Oh, you mean seeds for next year?
Yeah.
Oh, most certainly.
As we grow older, we can't keep getting this cancer. My friend just had breast cancer. And now we're treating after the fact. We're always treating ourselves after the fact, right, Auntie? We're after treatment people. We need to be more proactive. And that's the message I've always been sending on the site. Be more proactive. I'm not perfect, but every time I answer them, I have to draw me up and say, Kevin, you can't eat the meat.
When save your life.
Look at that.
Even if you're born with, even if you have the tendency because family members have cancer, it's genetic. Now what you eat will change that. And if you're going to get up to a McDonald's, go eat. And I'm patty every day and them foolishness.
Yes. So from March you start to put it in the house, right?
No. January, February, depends. Like pepper.
January, February.
Pepper we see in February, January. And we keep them inside in the basement with lights so that we can put them out.
So not everything grow in January and February, even inside?
Yeah.
Everything can grow?
Yes. As long as you have light.
What kind of lights do you use? You use special light?
Regular light or
Plant light?
bulb. But mostly we just use a regular bulb. We put up stand in our living room. Plant seeds.
In your buckets.
Eh?
So that means I could grow susumba in my house inside?
The plant, I don't know if it will bear.
Okay.
So what you could do, you could put it in a pot, and this is what we do, like with the sorrel.
With the sorrel.
You put it in a pot, and then when it starts bear now, when you bring it inside, when it starts get cold, it continue to bear. Same thing with the gungo. You have gungo and dry too, you know.
Okay, so you put it in the pot, and once it gets hot outside, you just put it out, then it'll bear. Once you put it in the sun, it will bear.
Oh yes. But I'm saying once it starts bearing outside, like how we have the sorrel, when they start bearing out and the gungo,
Yeah.
you bring them inside, they continue to bear.
What?
Yeah, as long as you have light and air.
What is this one here?
This, that's a mint, is called lemon balm.
Wow.
We have it all over the place. One hell of a big bush right there.
The mint is my favorite, you know.
And we have different kinds. And this is the fig tree. It's a fig plant. Yeah, that's fig. See this plant here? That's fig. They actually have fruits on it. See the fruits them down there? Your mother have one up there. We give her.
Now go tell Angel to come help on the farm. She just had breast cancer. So once she heal up, she wants to go natural.
One of the things she needs to do continuously.
Use continuously for breast cancer.
Yeah, it's the soursop.
The soursop leaf
Tea, yeah.
for tea, right?
Yeah.
Well, people, see that sorrel, my favorite. But my favorite of all times is the susumba.
So me have a big plant of susumba right now.
All right, guys, what I use this leaf for is
Susumba?
you take the leaf and you make a juice out of it.
Susumba leaf?
Yes. You put it in the blender and you blend that up, and you see when you drink that, that is your perfect washout. Where is it? This susumba is the most important bush. Where is it?
Right by the you can't make it out. See it there? There's the leaves abroad.
This is one of my favorite bushes, susumba. All right, now, yeah. Now, people, whenever you see a bush try to protect itself like this, you see any bush you see with mark upon it? Those are the valuable bushes. These are the bitter thing that your stomach wall. If you get a cut, you take the leaf, rub it in your hands and put it in the cut. This is the healing property of the stomach wall and for the blood. It purifies the blood. The susumba itself, you eat it lightly steamed or even just raw.
Look at this plant.
That's what?
That's bay leaf.
Bay leaf.
This one now, what is bush name? It used to be now we are mismarried. This is a healing bush. Me forget it. We just get it the other day and plant it. It flower white. It soon come to me.
And here's and this is Brooklyn.
Moringa.
That's your moringa. You know, a lot of people will be so jealous of you.
Why? There's no need to be.
There's no need to be jealous. Be this yourself. You can get anything you want.
This is our pastime.
This is moringa, people. One of the most important plants in the world, right?
I see. I just plant how much noni.
Where's the noni?
I just plant them. The one I had died. So I have 1, 2, 3.
So you need more
20.
land. You need more land, man.
No, me put them in pots.
But you need more land. Brooklyn.
We have gungo.
Gungo in Brooklyn.
See me about dry gungo, look. Dry gungo.
Why, life is something else. Anywhere you go, you have life.
Yes, my dear. Life.
What is this thing here?
What? That is heavy. That's called coriander. Let me tell you, I just did some research on this. Elaborate. I couldn't believe it has so much medicinal benefit. The plant of it named shit. Why don't you make it the seed name coriander and the plant name
Coriander.
this won't tell you where plant it come to be. So the coriander itself, the seeds have high medicinal value. High.
No, this is Mr.
Weeding.
Farming.
Over everything.
The Carlo take over what?
Everything. So that's for the weeding out the peppers.
Sweet peppers.
So they can come out nice.
So where the pumpkins? Whoa. No, you know that did you know that when the pumpkin is young, it is the best thing for the heart when you have a heart attack.
No.
Not when it's old, when it's young.
When it's young?
Yes. You know, like green banana,
Right.
pumpkin when it's fit, you see when it's young, it's potent. You see like all this right also? When pumpkin is halfway there, yes, you blend it with the skin, the seed, everything, and the papa, the skin, the seed, everything. The bitterness of the skin helps the blood, and the seeds help the lungs, especially papa seeds. A friend of mine just had a heart attack. Mother prescribed, has a lot of magnesium in the pumpkin. But you see, don't make it too fit. See this pumpkin halfway there? Alright people of the world, I'm signing out. When we wishing you luck, get a Vitamix blender with the horsepower. What the Vitamix does with the horsepower, it breaks down the food so they can digest it quickly into the bloodstream. This is why I always talk about a Vitamix, because of the horsepower. It goes to the bloodstream quicker when it's refined, okay? It wakes up the nutrients. So get your Vitamix and blend anything that's green, leaf, stem, whatever. Test it on yourself. Use yourself as a guinea pig. Take your time, right? And test it out. And if you start feeling different, just okra, see there? One of the biggest healing properties is the okra leaf.
Oh, we know, and the okra itself.
Oh man.
Especially when you eat them raw.
Yeah, let me get one of those okras. You eat the okra raw, people. When we used to be in Africa, we never have much steaming business. And this is why when disease came, it wasn't a problem for us in Africa.
Until somebody else bring them shit there.
You know? Raw okra, eat that every day. And one thing a lot of people are afraid of is seeds. You can do seeds in moderation. Even because it tastes funny. The humans have a problem with taste.
How about if you chew it up young, you know, it can taste different.
A lot of people will not eat okra raw because they're not used to raw stuff. But when you get the Vitamix blender, you put mango to kill taste and pineapple to kill taste.
You can cut when you're making your salad.
Okay.
You can technically cut up the raw okra and put it in your salad instead.
So here's something for the men. You see, when you get your cucumber and your okra, and you put a garlic in there, and you put some oats in there, and a little bit of dragon stout if you want to cream it up, and you blend that, and then you can put an egg in there. I wouldn't recommend using eggs at all, but you can put just the egg whites. So you don't even have to use the egg, but when you blend that every morning, and if you want to kill the taste, you use pineapple and ginger or mango. And you blend that every morning raw, and drink that 12 o'clock. Do not eat or drink anything before 12 o'clock. And do not eat anything after 6 o'clock. The master herbalist says himself. It's between 12 and 6. In the morning you get water and lemon in the morning, you drink that. But do not eat fruits or anything before 12. And then between 12 and 6, that's when you eat. But when you drink your okra at 12 o'clock, By time,
So what you drinking in the morning when you get up?
just water and lemon. You leave a lemon in the water overnight, and you keep it at room temperature. And it lines the stomach wall, the esophagus, to prepare it for digestion. That's the first thing you do in the morning, lemon and water. Okay, no tea, no nothing yet.
Will you tell them about this thing? The purslane?
The what?
The purslane.
Parsley?
Purslane.
Purslane? What is it good for?
Oh, Jesus. They call it parsley in Jamaica.
You call it parsley in Jamaica?
Parsley.
Parsley. And what is it good for?
It's for diabetes, people with diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of the only plants that have omega-3. It's a powerful plant.
Okay. I'm going to teach you something.
This other one here, it's not grown in Jamaica, it's called lamb's quarters.
Lamb's quarters.
And this my
So why you dig it up?
No, because me I clean up my bed, we have whole heap of it.
Okay. And what is it good for?
When I went to my doctor, a holistic doctor in the city, Dr. Ali, and he tell me to use it. But it's good. You can't, you know.
All right, Auntie, what does this look like?
What?
It looks like the lungs, right?
The lungs?
Yeah.
That's how long look.
So it's spread out. You see this? Anything you see with like a network, just for the nerves. You guys ever tried drinking the callaloo seeds?
Yeah, we make tea with it.
Tea with it, right?
The callaloo, then so you have to reheat it after when you cook, you know. Because it produces oxalic acid, which is not good for your body when it's reheated. So technically, if you just cook enough, eat it, and when you want again, you cook it, you have to eat it. And if you're ready to eat it, you eat it cold after you cook it.
You see all of these pumpkins spring up to this. Look upon this, look on this.
This is not a pumpkin, this is
cucumber?
butternut squash.
Butternut squash? Okay. So you guys have everything. What's that, the okra? Well, you know, sir, as Jamaicans, we don't have a shortage of health. We just have to. I'm gonna. So Jamaicans, this is Randy signing out. I'm calling you to donate your time in the garden. We're in New York City. Don't be afraid. Get your hands dirty. And you're not going to get no cancer. You're not going to get no diabetes. Hang out with my auntie. We're no good for life, all right? Take care. I can't give you no more gift than this. Right, Uncle? You good? You want them to come volunteer, right? And then we get free callaloo. What else for free? People in the world, them can come volunteer. What them will get for free? Everything, anything them want. No, not everything?
No man, they can come shop too.
Them can come shop if you want.
No, what would be good for them is that they can come shop for the natural stuff.
So be a part of the family. I'm always traveling the world and tell you, welcome to the family. It's a health family. And it's up to you. America is what it is if you make it what it should be. America is what it is if you make it what it should be. Just we can't change America now. Eh? Yes, people, right now it's Randy. I'm under the grape plant. I'm about to pick some grapes to eat. Oh, they're so soft and nice. Yes, 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 grapes, come here. Yes, yes, grapes. Yes, yes, grapes. Rasta grape, these. These are Rasta man grape. They're so sweet and nice. Yes, my people. Remember, if you want to volunteer in the garden in New York City, you like organic stuff, link up with the family. This is Brooklyn, New York, broadcasting to you. It's my Sunday grape picking, live eating. Auntie, can I pick the whole stem? Can I pick the whole stem? Yeah man, look at this. Grape picking in Brooklyn. Let the bees do his thing. I'm doing my thing. Everybody's doing their thing. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful Living by Rondi. I hope you and the family doing great. If you're in New York City, come along and pick some grapes. We have so much here to share with you. Oh, the frying pan, ya biggie?
Yeah, man.
Why night?
Big man thing. A big man frying pan, man. So I didn't fry my chicken in a man.
Oh, yeah, it's a big frying pan, man.
$5,000 buy that fry.
Eh?
God, Christian, I go see the frying pan and I say, oh, you not left here, you know? Family frying pan chicken that you
Yo,
when me season up a 5-pound chicken.
Eh.
And put it on this. One lick. See there, 5 pound of chicken in one, see there.
Where you say, man?
Yeah, man.
A biggest frying pan that me buy. That's heavy, you know?
Yes.
Where you say 5,000?
5,000 me buy for. Go Christian and sweet until me say me not left it.
Wicked frying pan that. And it cook it while it's fried, you know?
Yeah, cook it where I can cover it down.
So the hot them can't get that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, the hot can't get this now. That's why I made that shake for a man.
Rain or rain. Bones the cat. Rain there, Bones. Zinc out the door. This morning, no man up here. Jamaica, good life in the country. I have my sugar cane, so the flowers in there. Oh, my sugar cane right there, so. Tree bulla. Denny, you want the bulla? Good morning, world. This is Jamaica. Good Life Jamaica. Here in Manchester in the mountains. It's a beautiful morning. Get the sun. Drink some tea, some mint tea. Steamed kalu and a green banana. This is the beautiful island of Jamaica. The sun is beautiful this morning.
I have the day when I say, never know the breadfruit could have make juice. Lord Jesus.
So what we're talking about is you can rent land in America, from America, with someone here. You can rent a big piece of land. You can plant just pawpaw if it's just pawpaw.
Yes, man, like, you have a big company where you have a certain company like Grace. All of them big company will make juice. If them know say you have a 2-3 acre papaya, they just give you a contract. Juicy beef, them give you a contract. So you just have a vehicle and just get your party. And when you're ready, they call you for the check. They see that business, you see the plan here? If you plant
because with papaya, you don't need for water it. You
no, you don't have to do nothing.
You don't need to clean it.
You don't have to clean it and chop in your own leaf. So there's nothing you have to do to it more than just plant it and make sure you don't take up in the grass.
Even pineapple.
Even pineapple, you don't have to do nothing to them. Those things.
So it's just that you don't have the time for those.
You do everything.
But you have the land.
But you have the land. All the hillside, you see going up the hill there. All in the hillside, that land, if you plant pineapple, you know. Because pineapple don't love too much level dirt, you know. They say on the hillside, you just chop it down and burn it down.
The one that you were...
Top side with the yam, you just chop down all the hillside and burn them down with fire. And just drip the papaya sucker in the papaya and the pineapple in the and left it.
You know, so if my brother Tony watch this, you know, say, Tony come down, come plant it yourself.
Lord God.
He's a man that plant a West Palm, you know.
Some things they are bush you can create. Because you're not afraid to market, you're not afraid to worry about say, where am I going to get it? Say? If you go on my juicy beef right now, if me have a van now, I can just go on my juicy beef a 4 pass out this. And say, look, we have 50 bunch of planting, you know. Well fit. They say, okay, yes.
Them fried?
No, man, they take make juice, man. I make plant porridge. When you get a juicy beef, man, you will have to see a bowl of plant porridge and see what you get.
Cost money.
You buy it, man, you buy and make plant porridge in a day. We come out factory juicy beef for buy land white. And they say plant porridge in all of them. Early as you catch a man in the morning, you can get a bowl of plant porridge in a juicy beef. And the people they work there overnight and make these things. So things are life investment in Jamaica, but here's the problem with we now, like all we know. Let me tell you my two greatest problem. We don't have the capital to move the thing to the next level. Yet, you understand? Because you need money to take it to the next level, you know. And you just look on there and say it's going to so if you call a man this man, if you go to work, you have to have your money to pay him. You have to have your food to give him. So if you could, if you can afford the money now, so you go down the road and you get 5 man to the
Alright, so let me see if I can simplify this. If I take 40 US, I could hire a man for 2 days.
For 2 days.
How many papas can he plant for 2 days?
Well, it man.
About 300.
More than that, man. And there's somebody dig like a cornhole, you know. And there's some way you have to.
So he could plant about 600 papas.
Yes.
And in a year, that's $40 will turn into, without any kind of monitoring.
Not even fertilizer anyway.
Okay, that $40 can turn into, let's say, probably around 4,000 US.
Yeah. I've won that too.
So just to be on the good safe side, let's say 2,000 US.
2,000.
That 40,000 will turn to 2,000. 2,000. And the next year it'll be again.
It triple.
It triple.
Yeah, because more the tree I go put a the tree where you see when you go down in the ground. You see? And you see the tree big over one penny? Alright, again tell you.
So you have about 60 papa thing at the field. You don't have a lot because you
no, we don't have a lot. But what I'm going to know, but here the thing now, like how we then here to certain things now, we can plant now. A 2 tree was there, you know. When we plant. Me just hop in the hole.
Yeah.
And throw some seed in it. Because somebody seed didn't go grow, but 2 did grow.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the first one that grow, it did it for about 3 years a beer. Start beer early and it did it for about 3 years a beer. Until it get old last year. And the one that yesterday no, it didn't beer none at all. It just decided him and now beer. And as early as that one go down, him start beer. You see how much happening now? All the other day we go over there, see what big ever wants under a cheap job, right for a job. Because we never go over there. So him a beer now. So it's like, you know, it look like the papaya them don't like when 2 in a hole. Because, alright, look, see them the way they have on the
Side by side, them too close.
They're too close, yes. They
You want them like but by themselves.
Right.
Them get jealous of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the electrical energy too much. You say, no, I can't. You suck all the electrical energy out of the thing.
So, these
Wow.
things, that's what I say, if I, why, sometimes I just never
But you know what I realize is lack of knowledge. The knowledge in America people go for, right? There's knowledge here, the same knowledge.
We may have go America.
Anywhere in the world you go, and anything you're doing, anywhere you are, there is sustainability.
Yes. Yeah, man, you don't have to go America for rich. You understand, right? That's not rich. You don't have to go America for have.
Baba, you can plant a whole castor oil field in a Baba.
Yeah, God. They may not tell
You know how
say-
expensive castor oil is?
But you me tell you, say, when Marlena come down a year time and he call me, man, and say, me feel look 2 quarter castor oil. Like 28,000 or 38,000 I take buy 2 buckle of castor oil, you know. And what me I say, the woman them, well, I talk about them.
You know, so now I know my friend, he said he makes the castor oil. You see, Soji, dangerous man.
Alright, they have a next aisle. Me say I never show you that one day, you know. Overgrow. When me have a root, me have a plant of it. This seed of it, this can't compare to it. You know? How the seed them, the grains them, big and fat. But it is a red. But are the better kind of this. Them are the old time oil. But that one now is like a modernized oil. It gives you a lot more oil more than this one. If you have all 150 root of that, the oil and the beer, God, come on, you make money flying.
When I get back to US, and I start working, I'm going to send you $100 for some. You don't hire nobody in your field, right? You don't bring anyone there.
No.
Okay.
No, but if no, I really say we not bring people at your field, you know. It all depends on who. Because not everybody here can carry your place. You can't get everybody. But if we have it, me used to carrying people go work, you know. Me carrying people go work, man. But me tell them certain things when me and them I go. First, from me I look them for work, make sure I tell them. So what they bush, stay a bush. You know, if you go over bush and come and talk with me over there.
And if you hear anything about it, you don't come back.
No, right. You know, if you come on place, go see things. Jesus Christ, I go over there. You know, man, I plan the answer. So when they come on road and the people lose impression, it's like your life in a danger. So the more you can keep the environment quiet, is a better person. That's it.
Everybody say you have money now.
They know that's why the people they say we have money. The Navy people them if you walk down the road you can't tell a man say me nah have money.
Baba no money.
Surplus money to no mean like this. They believe say me have money.
Him just go on with the little ragga house. Like saying no,
no, go on.
But he have a mansion in a Kingston and we don't know. What's something go on?
So the people they ever think say me have money and what me tell is say the reason not that me have money but me invest me time because time is capital. So I don't lose time. So I don't have the cash money in my hand. But I have the value. So when me go in the bank and then start to question me and ask me what me have and when me start and him start to, because the bank know every hill I have me have in a bush. And when them run down and then they left the yam and then go to the banana field, when they go to the plant field. Yes, almost a minute. Just a rat millionaire. We said, no, I don't have it. If I was a millionaire, who could I borrow $100,000 from you? No, but I have it in capital. So, what I try to do, it doesn't matter what the people say. But for you, if you have money, you can't get up, sit down on your backside and expect to have it. You have to either be a scammer where you can work, or you have somebody that send it into you, and you still have to go get up, go for it. Right? So what I learned is time in. Find the white man tell me this thing, I cannot let him take it serious, you know.
Yeah.
I've been to Canada and the white man look at me and say, pat me on my shoulder and he said, let me tell you something, guys. Time is money.
Yeah.
When you come here, don't waste no time. And that's what we do. We don't waste time. Because if when me still got a word and man interview me and I tell us in the plant 6,000 here in my bush. They say, no sir. Baba, you plant 6,000 here? So who they give me them? He said, no, but they give me. He said, no. No.
He said, you couldn't dig it yourself?
No, he said, we can't dig it by myself. He said, we can't dig it. You see, the writing on the wall is there, man. Come and see.
Yeah, you can't do that.
And yet still, they see me every day and they look like it work and mash me up.
Yeah.
Because the mentality of the people is that hard work mash you up.
Yeah. But somehow you look young. You don't look like you do a little work in your life. You look like you stay on the beach.
Yes.
And you just stay on the beach. You know, they can't understand.
How you work so hard and you look so young? Every time I see you, you're not getting any older. You keep getting younger.
Yeah.
You see, the hard work. And the more you're getting old, and the more you work harder, the body get more exercise.
Did you take those vitamins again?
Yes, man. Let's take 1 pack this morning.
Did you kick in tomorrow?
He's going to click in tomorrow.
Yeah, you're going to feel a little more up.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
So we can still take another one tomorrow?
Take another pack tomorrow.
Okay.
And you're like, whoa, okay. I'm jolly. Oh, just a little different feeling.
Different feeling.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you feel the difference, you're like, I need this. You know, sometimes in life, vitamins is key.
Yes.
But yeah, my brethren, like you say, I look at this place and I see all the potential. A man said to me, don't go farming out in the mountains. Farm on the flat, because that's where everybody's going.
Oh, idiot.
So he said they take the car and they drive to the farm now. Because to get out the food is hard, and it's too hard around here, he says, to farm. He says, don't farm around here, it's too hard.
That's what I say?
Yeah.
So I discourage you right away.
Yeah, he must say, don't come from America and farm around here.
No, listen to them, man.
What? Yeah, you can peel it for me. Chop it.
Chop it. For them language, I peel it, man. Not like me and you say, chop it.
What did you do today? You prepare?
I'm going to wrap some yam.
Wrap? What do you mean wrap?
Wrap the yam, wrap it.
What do you mean wrap?
You want to tell her wrapping the yam and the yam in the ground?
Oh, you wrap the yam on the stick?
Stick, yes.
Okay.
Wrap it. The name is wrap it.
Okay.
When you see them run on the dirt, you pick them up and wrap them around, let them go up. So the more them go up is the more the yams strive.
These farmers are so rich, they buy me drinks. They cook food for me. When I come from the US, I don't have to have any money here. These guys take care of me, man. Everybody in the US, you want to come here, Baba will feed you. Where do you get the coconut, Danny? Huh?
One tree, man.
Your tree?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Tree, man.
Lovely, man. I wish I would plant some before I leave. Nice and lovely. Coconut ready. Give thanks and blessings.
So you start with sweet like
Yeah,
sugar. No, but keep turning your head and you hold the camera up on him, no, Denny.
Me?
Yes. Let me say me.
We're good, man.
Hold the camera on. Oh.
Sweet, not you?
I sugar that. Oh, wow.
Sweet till the crotch.
That's a drink. You never want to do that again.
This is Jamaica good life.
Jamaica good life.
It's better than the one in my beer. The one in my beer, they're fresh. And you can't drink it, but then they're so sweet like a bitter. Take the sugar in this. They come like a sugar and water.
You hear this?
Yes.
Yeah, this seriously sweet.
Sweet, man. Where you come from, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah. Right here, man. You see how I shape them, man.
When you cut this, a spoon me have to use now because it's hard.
Yes.
More you cut it for me.
You think I like water already?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Boss it in too, man.
I'm a dirty cow, you know. Dirty bull.
When you done that, man, you don't want no food later. That food up in your belly, man.
Let's see.
If you come here, you see, I put a thing, I put you to a test. If you come here and spend 6 months and decide to go to the hills, when you look like me. You drop off all of the fat, everything just burn out.
Let me get a spoon. Well, I can't do that because my daughter. I love my daughter too much.
So that is the job we do on the dirty pussy.
One year you're going to hear me get fed up, you know. One year you're going to hear me get fed up.
Yeah, the England man see you dirty politician there.
1 year, Baba, you're going to hear me get fed up and say, Baba!
It's time to go.
Make sure you make space for my things, for plant.
I'm coming there. No problem, I'm going to be there because at the end of the day, I'm getting old. So while I'm coming out, you will be going in.
I'll be going in.
Yes. I'm coming out, you'll be going in.
Yeah. He's a sharp businessman.
And then now, we're still going, but we just go see how things are run. And the younger generation. No, me tell them, they say, next 2-3 cup I am, that's me, that it done.
He's a sharp businessman now.
We have to think about him, we have to take up the mantle. And me throw it down give him. You want me to invest some money in that, you see?
What's up? What's up?
I must see your picture. Move, father. Hey, girl!
Excellent.
What's the car? What's my? Hey, girl! Me not get none yet, you know? Sassy, I call you.
A video, it everything a video.
Hey, yeah! Chairman, no, me have to cuss you.
Not a call you, go on now.
How old are you?
You promised me something.
What did I promise
No, sir. If he hot.
No more. You full of pose.
Me did focus. I'm still focused because that's what me there. I have to produce a show with a man with people of all the world.
Yes.
Baba.
Yes.
That's what me there to do. And me, I think about some of my friends them. Lock up in the system right now.
Yeah. Hook up in there.
And them I say, boy, I'm not going to retire one time and I'm going to live my dream. You know, I just go do what I have to do, so I have to come out. And then even when I sit down up here and I still think about me, say, you mean say me did sit down at the office for so long? For 17 hours on the weekend. What me did do it for? I know me I do something where me love. And me I see a different part of life on a consistent basis. You know what me have to give up? Health insurance.
Yeah.
And when I go to Africa, I learn, you know, what life was really about, you know. Life is about space and freedom.
Yeah, man.
You've been free since you start plant your field.
Yes, man, you're free, man.
You know, work for nobody.
Nobody. For the past 40 years now. You employ no one since.
40 years.
Yeah.
You find something to work, you work it.
You work it, yes.
So you've never been a slave to no
Babylon system.
No system.
No, sir. I mean, I'll be that neither.
Me say Kanye West. Every time I left for Jamaica, you know, I go Africa. You see when I come back a foreign, a Kanye West up on the top of the chart. I go Jamaica now, I turn on the YouTube, a Kanye West.
Yes.
Craziness are going. The man a drop MF bomb in the White House. In the Oval Office.
In the Oval Office.
Highest place on the land.
The
and Marcus Badwood.
Marcus Badwood in there.
Yeah. So this is America. I'm saying, Lord, I need to move back to Jamaica because enough is enough. If we are Marcus Badwood,
in a White House,
the most powerful place in the world. That it done.
It done.
Because word is power.
Yep. Can't take over it when you're ready.
The man Marcus Badwood in the White House, Oval Office. I say the fabric of the world, it done.
White House.
White House. And the man say racism is invisible. They say when money take people head, so you start it up.
You cook already, man.
You cook already?
Lord God, you think we could have sit down here and wait so long? You cook already. I just break, me just break.
What you say?
Wait till we see told back here. I break, we just break, we just done. So I said I'm going to sit down for 5 minutes now and wait till you come. Real caramel dumpling.
Real caramel dumplings.
Yeah, man, I hit them in love.
And chocho?
No, one little piece I am that.
Why in there?
Just the dumpling and one piece I am. One little slice I am, you eat. Now stuff up with no holy pie. And you have no starch in there. This is it now.
Oh, you get the cargo.
I bush you make it from Payard.
Oh, this are the
bush cabbage.
The bush cabbage.
Yeah, man.
Why bless you know.
Tastes nice too, you know.
Yes, Jamaica, see there. No, no salt.
No, man, because the fish in there.
But green pepper.
Yes. But the only thing I'm run out now is pepper. I don't have as much pepper.
Green pepper. Because we've been eating them all week.
All week. But we should have picked up the pepper.
From the farm.
From the field.
Yeah.
But when me left
nice caramel dumpling, a real thing them this, you know.
Yes, man.
You see the Baba, you see them caramel dumpling, yeah?
Yes.
You can't, let me say, caramel dumpling is something good for you, you know.
Yes, man.
Because of energy and corn, so you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong.
You don't process much.
Right.
You see me? So a real food to them, man.
A real food to them.
Give thanks and blessing you,
yes,
sir. Thank you so much.
Real food to
people Jamaica now have a real dinner today. See there? Healthy, calm meal. A 10% flour I use.
Less than that. When I really flour thing, you know, I cut out the flour thing.
Yeah.
But tell them about the real bush cabbage.
Tell them about the bush cabbage.
Cabbage, this and a really cabbage, a bush cabbage.
Tell them about it.
They have more protein in it. Because it grow natural.
So it's not round?
No round. It's growing a leaf. So you have better cabbage this than the one where they throw the whole heap of chemical. This is not no chemical. You know see outside of the house it grow.
How you know about it?
No man, right, this is for non-generation come up, man. Them here did maybe a bush we grew up on when we were kids. Our mother used to cook this give it take a little longer time to cook than just the ordinary cabbage. Because it have a biterish taste in it.
Okay, clean the blood.
Aye. You know, can't taste it, man. I'm not deceive you, man. I'm not deceive you, man. Taste that now.
It's very good.
Right.
Like cauliflower with a little kick.
Right.
Like, why come them never introduce this to me? I don't know about this.
You never know what it?
No.
So when you sit up here, you think about?
You know, you can tell something, this tastes better, you know, like a better than Carlo. You know, man, huh? This is nice, man.
This is bush cabbage, man. They call this bush cabbage.
Baba, it is nice.
This is what we grew up on.
Then so what you saying to me is that that's how people could have bush cabbage at them yard?
Yeah, man. Right now when I come down with you a while ago, Basil said to me, say, Jesus, them the days if you go back to man. Them the days
Jamaica good life.
I the real thing that.
Bush cabbage.
Yes, man. He said the real thing that. I real thing you go cook, Baba. He said, yeah, man. Last year, me and Daddy cook this and we freeze it up and have it in a fridge. Yeah.
So anytime I don't want and just...
You just go take it.
So them people about them a ball, you can eat that with rice, sardine.
Anything where you want to cook it with. Anything at all you want to cook it with.
Jamaica bless.
Yeah, man.
So if you have cornmeal, bush cabbage, I need a stack of saltfish and you're
just
done.
A stack of saltfish and it's done.
Sardine, you're done.
But right now, if we are eating natural, we don't even want no saltfish.
Yeah.
If we start to eat natural, if we start to just say, alright, here what? We will get 2 cucumber.
Chocho.
2 chocho.
Tomato.
1 little piece of pumpkin.
And a little slice of turnip.
All of these things. You blame it.
Put it in there.
You don't want no saltfish.
Put some onion in it. Some scallion in it.
Onion. Hot pepper, good pepper, that means to say the heat come up.
Yes, scallion.
Oh God, man. You don't want no saltfish in it, man. Because what the saltfish are going to do now, you know, the saltfish are going to really divert the real bitter taste out of it.
Yeah.
So most like you want to feel like you taste saltfish, but a good food, man. Make your body strong. Bush cabbage. When my name is here and my bush cabbage, you know, they say, wow! I don't know we ate to grow up on.
So wait there, when we plant up some, we just plant them.
Yeah, man, that's jukey hard,
So
but anyway,
people don't buy it.
Eh?
People buy it?
People buy it in the market. You go to the market, you sell like Kalalu.
Okay.
Because the older set of people.
No.
Not the young people, them. The older set of people will come in the market and sit and buy it. Because they know say better more than
Alright, make us share up.
than Babylon one.
I anticipate this dinner today.
Yes.
Hey man, let me tell you man. People in Jamaica see him there. A $200 a day just to hang out with him. No, I can't cut it to 100 for my friend them.
Yes.
I want to watch the YouTube video. So when them come Jamaica see him there, we'll drive through.
Come on.
We'll have to experience all of the life.
Good life.
Jamaica good life this, and you're going to email me at jatalkradio@gmail.com so I can link up with Baba when you come Jamaica, because you have to taste the bush cabbage. Just give me another dumpling. Yes.
And that's it.
Yes, I. Right. Blessings and love, sir. Give thanks and blessings. Jamaicans, you see when I'm on vacation, that's when I come here, so. You can't get this nowhere else.
No,
You can't get this nowhere else in the world. You can't get the coffee nowhere else in the world. And you're not going to get this at wood fire. And you're not going to get this at old Jamaican with the corn on top. And you're not going to get this kind of cornmeal dumpling. You're not getting no bush cabbage nowhere else. You see me? And then, of course, you're not going to have Baba So orange in the yard.
So orange juice.
We no longer get that. So we go invite you now. But don't waste the man time. See there? Man have to go bush. Jamaica, I give you bush cabbage from the King Baba kitchen with 5% flour with cornmeal dumpling. And Baba, me know say you run out of pepper, you know.
Yeah, but run out of the
You
pepper.
run out of pepper.
But you have a little taste in the car, put one in there.
Run out of pepper. You have some pepper tree near the yard now, Baba.
Me have a pepper tree on this morning. You see, I dry down here now. But you me have enough pepper tree at bush. I grow pepper in the man, because I love pepper.
Are you yam?
Yellow yam, yeah.
Yeah, Mike. I don't know some mix of all the period that I use there.
No man, one period there, man.
One period there?
Yeah man, the avocado did there for you, man.
Where is it, man?
Yes man.
The real some is one of there.
Yeah man, you see it?
Where there?
Look under the mesh. Look under the mesh. You see one period.
Yes, where you get it from? That tree there? Next.
Road, let me plant this a pear tree by myself, you know. Yeah man, let me plant you on the road, man.
Jamaica, see there? I want pear a day me eating
The
around.
avocado, I want to eat a day.
Talk about royal living.
Yes.
You know, get better than this. Jamaica, good life. Dirty Randy. Yes. See them on. Vanessa, are you me a give out pan? See the Vanessa. Vanessa, you me a give out pan. I wait till Vanessa catch us. Vanessa, come in now. Alright, now hear me I say. I'm gonna cut this off on a serious note. I will tell you something. You always talk about Going back home to where the place is going to be. Mountains. Big. Sick pig. Oh, water. Up on the pier them. Pier food just drop off of the tree. Yeah. Breadfruit tree there. Have enough breadfruit. Enough pier there on it, so. Oh, some tangerine there. Make we go see if we can get tangerine. I can put on. I'll pick up the pier there when I come back. Blessings. And blessings, you know. See the drone there. A good life. Jamaica, a good life, I say. So the good life, yeah. Watch it. No, enough of my friend them who watch the YouTube, them want to come back. I'm going to find more land for sell for them. Because when I get old enough of them want to near me. So, next time I come on an expedition, enough to come with me. Keep saving the money. I have to stay far from Babylon, you know. And live in a Mount Zion, you see. So now I go for one of them tangerine there. Watch your step, cause enough things plant on you, so now tangerine here. I think them ripe enough, but them hard. So them green. Them not ripe yet. Them not ripe yet. Goat, what you say? Alright. So Denny of pumpkin and yellow yam. Get there. See bird eat out one of them. Can't make drinks with them, you know. Alright. Pure coral stone there, so you know, from the ocean. Then place here original Jamaica. So for my workout this week, I'm going to keep up and down this. You keep running up and down this about 20 to 50 times. You're supposed to get in a shape. Mango on it, oh. Mango. Home, sweet home. Yes, a tangerine. That's orange. Janko, move off of my land. That's a Janko. Come off of my thing. Oh, see the view there. And I asked me, Randy, why you going to build it? Alright, see there? Lord God, man. Boy, see where I want there? Ah, boy. Hey. Boy, Lord, boy. So now, you see them foundation here, right? What am I going to do? I'm going to build on the side, big square, right? Big square so, okay? I'm going to go up and then deck it off so we can stay at the front and sit down. And after I deck it off, at one time there, then we go up again. You see me? And all around it would be just big. The goal is to just build the first square. All the way up. Right? Build the first square. Put the pit over there. Set a bathroom right here. Just build the first square, go up. And this foundation is not so solid. So we're going to knock down this foundation. I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to just build on the side here, so, you know, round it and go up. Go all the way up. Up, 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 up. Big square. You know? And then after the two thing them go up now. Right? Then you just then later on now a square I go up. And that's when I go deck off, yeah, so just have a seat on the bottom for now. Then the extension now I go put some posts down here so now. Then I go up with it and deck it off. And then I go up again and meet the first deck. Put it over here so. See, I have a big living room here so for the healing. And the window them, all windows. For check the view. So I'm going to build that later. Right now I focus on the castle part. 2-story. You see? See it there? See it there, man? Get up in the morning. Peace and tranquility. My friend them come. We live. Work. Put my jacuzzi upon the first floor. Water. What I gonna do? You see all of this right here, so. All of everything under the bottom. I'm gonna dig this down. All of that is gonna be a big, you see all them stone here? I'm gonna break stone and build a big tank under the bottom of the thing. You see me? And then a big tank there now. I'm gonna help for planting the garden with water and the same water in the big tank is going to be pumped around the house with solar panel to create a little constant running fall over here. So we're going to set this up into a garden. And look at why I would make it drop, you know. Be careful. But this is the sanctuary. Papa did good. These are so orange. Oh, plant a more tree. A tangerine that they look like tangerine, you know. They are so orange though. That's an orange pimento tree. A tangerine. So orange. See that? Jennifer to call them. A tangerine, this. Okay, look at tangerine. We are going to go on a journey. I'll take you to a place called Belly. We are going to Belly City. I don't know. I don't want to know good. That don't look like tangerine, you know. Them are tangerine. Place has some lovely grapefruit. I say, never see a place so lovely. Yes. Oh, what is this? I'm going to verminate. I'll go back down. We just had a nice sleep up in the mountain. Just slept for a while, you know. Whew, yeah, that's a nice rest. Detox from Babylon. Yeah. No, we'll go back down. See. Exit the world. Have a sacred place where nobody no come. Once every blue moon. And you just detox, do your reading. Drink your water. Do your cleanse. And just heal yourself, yeah? Rejuvenation business. No tourists. You see me? No noise. Peace and tranquility. Somewhere on earth you can say, yes, peace do exist. Give thanks for this place. The Almighty creation has blessed me with this peace and tranquility. Give thanks to the ancestors, yeah? When you come on this mountain, you can't have no argument. You know, the argument business up there, so. Oh. How I eat to have that goat? Huh. Pear tree all over the place. But you see up here when I come, you know. See him there? All breadfruit tree too. We'll bring him up here and it's oh, bird I ate apartheid. Go bring it to you still. I'll bring it. I'll feed the pig. Pig, the runner so hungry. Need some water. Right in there, so. Yes. Yes. Yes.
This I drink this.
Looks good.
Look at me again.
Yeah, this is
If you're down in a grill in a restaurant, in a hotel, you don't get this, you know?
I know.
You know that?
A car in there.
Yeah, man. Car have me give him already, man.
You okay?
Yeah, man. If you're down in a grill,
Yeah.
in a hotel,
Yeah.
you never get this kind of food.
Mm-hmm.
No, man.
Give me a big plate.
You have a big plate full?
Yes, sir. And for rest up, you know.
Come on, I give you the best of everything, you know.
Yeah, man, this is it.
This is it.
Yeah.
When you taste it now, I taste more you taste when I give you know. Alright, sir.
Thank you so much.
Because, my friend who talked to me last night, right?
Oh, there she is.
Where she
give you so much joy.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you say that you're responsible for the birds, you're saying,
Yes.
You're saying in your farm as a farmer, you're like God to the bees.
Yeah, me are them king.
Yeah, them king.
Yeah.
The bird them.
Bird them, they look out for me a man in time, you know.
The bird them.
Yes, they look out for their master coming in, man. Me used to work in the hills over there, see? And right up and me make up the fire so a man in time when me go there. One yam tree did there. One day I go there. And I see a small little green lizard. About that size.
Mm-hmm.
And when I see him, I just say, I don't like them still. But when I see him, I say, I don't kill him. Can't steal. Kind of look dangerous. And the green lizard live there. And every morning, because when I work at freedom, I go there every day like I used to make a space now. And every morning as me go and bend down to make up the fire, is right there look for me. And you know so the green lizard turn to turn into a monster. You understand me say a monster? In time they turn into this big ever green lizard. And me no worry him. He make him bed. He have him place where he go sleep at night time. When me cook food, throw down, he come down and eat. But as me go there morning time, so he is right here looking at me. What do you think I look out for? Me. The man we feed him, and me I feed him. That's it, that's the animal. He have his instinct. And he not rush me. But if you go there now, in changing color pan, you kind of know you. Go there as if you not turn black pan you. Who are you? This who? That's how you work.
You say, who are you? You is who?
You is who?
Who's you?
Yeah, some green lizard over going, you know. Right, I see that tree?
Yeah.
They have a time when they just come down.
Mm-hmm.
But if they come down and see me, they not turn black. But if they come down and sit Denny, they turn black. Because they don't know him. they don't care to him yet. So I said Denny Church left him, man. I can't stay, man. Because they were ready to kill him, you know. Because they didn't like them. So I said, no, man, left him, man. And in return, they look for you and tell him just go back up. Kind of come down for hurt, you know. He is a hunter.
Just a check.
He's not checking, come hunting food. So once you see him come down, a food him come for.
Yeah, yeah.
So he will stay right up on the tree so and stay so.
Yeah.
What you think he did there? I pray for him, I aspire for him pray. I aspire where me can go pick up now. He just want to see a bat on the location.
Yeah.
So as he see the bat, I say, him! And grab him and gone up back with him. So you might not see him for the rest of the day again. That's how he work. But he not go back up unless he care of something. Because of food he come down for. He not come down to hurt you. Because when he look for you, you know, he's like a monster to him because you're afraid of him. But he not come down to hurt you. Or if he woman the over the next side. Because he woman the over the next side of the other tree, you know.
And I'm going to try to get there.
Aye. So I'm try to get the woman. But if you want him to get ignorant, try to rush him money. Don't rush him money, man, go look for your woman. Can't go look for your woman, you know. So anytime you see him push out this thing here, so.
Yeah.
You know say he's near to your woman.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that time he becomes angry, aggressive.
Yeah.
But as long as you don't see him push out the thing here, so. You know, aggressive.
And he will jump and bite you.
He will jump on you at that time. Because that time most aggressive time.
But when they bite you, them can't do you.
They say if they bite you, they poison you. Some people say.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They never bite you yet.
They never bite me, so I can testify to that.
No snake is over there.
No, sir. You will smell the place, but they have some, I don't really see it, they call them snake. Snake we did there, but they don't come out. They were in the hills or under the cave. But they don't come out in a day, man. Because they don't make for them, you know, so they don't come out in a day. The animal know roots, you know. So they don't come out in a day, because you know, say if you come out in a day, you will get killed. Because you always know, say, you have a, just like how me know, say, no go in the hills at night because somebody is there for you attack. Animal will go attack. We don't know so him think too. So you now come out. It's like if one, alright, they have some lands in the bush where they call them galawas. In long about so. And if the galawas spot you before you spot him, you never see it. Whooshing gone. Can you know why if you come close to him, can you not say you kill him?
Galawas is what?
It's a long thing like a snake.
Yeah.
But it's not a snake. But he not make you get close to him. Though you will see him afraid of him. But him not make you get close to him because he knows that you is the enemy. You is in life taker, man is in life taker, so you have to kill him. So as you see in that shaft and gone under the stone, find some place hide behind the stone beyond your reach and my reach. So you have to understand how the animal them program. You see that pusher? This cat we left tonight and program out the whole gang over bush and look food for it and come back here, you never know say go down way.
And we go all that way?
All that way.
2 miles.
2 miles. And come back before daylight. Because that's in program. Anywhere smelling food. In gone. And I'm go hunt here and come back. Sometimes when we are going at morning time, like calling at 6 o'clock, 5:30, when we see some food print out in the road, I say, Lord God, this suppose a lion attack me in the bush. Don't kill me, or kill me. Because the food them is so big, but an animal, a wild animal, or a dog or other things, they hunt the hills at night time, and especially like a food track. What animal doing is follow foot track. So the dog will do this, you know, and he see me say, me go over go and listen peace today. fly heli mag over there tonight. Because something good I left over there. Because once him do say no, and start holding your head in a straight to your day again. That's how you fly. Straight them I go. You go and hold your head and smell your foot. So you smell the slip at the bottom, they say you walk castle. You must follow it, go straight to the fire side. Overgrown. When you're in there, he's the money. There is so much knowledge and things that you learn. By even with the animals, how they program. You don't want to have no time for them, with the people. Them. I don't have time for them. Deal with the animals. Because they don't get no trouble. And you learn too much from them.
Them live with you.
And they live with you.
Birds must sing.
Yeah, birds are sing.
So when you're in there, you're listening. Any little move, you hear it.
Yes. You have one bird that they call him John Chewy. You hear about John Chewy?
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in a bush there, hear John Chewy sing, you never want to come home at night time. When I feel him season, can you have a season, you know?
Yeah.
When I feel him season and them come in, when you sit down on the hut of a bush and you hear him start singing at the cedar tree, you don't want to come home. You want to take a thing and catch yourself. And you might tell me sweet. I say myself, I'm sweet. sweet, John Chewy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. I tell you, say sweet. And you repeat it. Sweet, John Chewy. If you ever hear him sing a laugh, tell them this. Yeah, we deal with the animals, man. We deal with the animals, they have a long life. Things help if you move, if you grow up more, I'm a Lord more.
Today is what day?
Today is the 15th.
Today is Tuesday.
Monday, man.
Today is a holiday.
Yeah. A big holiday. Big National Heroes Day.
Yeah, man, the bird, y'all have the turtle dove. You have Jamaican bird, them nice, man. It's a beautiful place. Because of media. That's up,
Red peas.
Red peas and
chicken foot.
And chicken foot.
Wow.
Hanging with Karen and Baba again.
Again.
You see that? You drink.
What are the shop there? Come like the chicken and push. I found some in the places.
The strategic thinkers behind government, the psychological panels, there has to be psychological panels. And government can say, you know, there's a psyche across our country with the American influence. Right. How do we counteract that?
Oh, right.
Yeah, see, this is where thinking and government comes hand in hand, as opposed to policies and the IMF. And there's a bigger thing going on here. The psyche of the people has to be addressed. That happens with media. And I think next level of government have to start really implement programming on television to affect the psyche of the younger youths, because they're trying to be like Americans, but Jamaica is not built to be like America.
Like America.
It's a farming country.
Yeah,
you have to farm. It's not about, you don't get jobs in Jamaica. Jobs are not produced in Jamaica.
No, sir.
Food's produced. Sun,
produced.
water, wood, innovative food product that can be exported. That's what Jamaica is about. It's not about high rise and jobs.
Producing jobs.
No. And that's the misconception of an island.
And a country.
The island trying to be an island.
Yes.
That's a beautiful place to live. And It's a rich culture because the people have a lot more time because of lack of jobs in the industry. You find that Jamaica is an artistic capital of the world, creative capital of the world. You know, so these people being so creative, the government have to find ways to create creative outlets for capitalize on these talents. So this is what you find when you don't have thinkers in government to say, wait a minute, scammers, crime, ghetto, what's synonymous with that? Lifestyle. Trying to be something you can never be. This is why I produce Jamaica Good Life. Because in producing this program, if I could influence government to produce programs like this, not go visit Master on his donkey and, you know, go down an old-time road. Actually sitting with people, learning how they live, learning the mathematics, how you live, how you survive, how you profit, and show other Jamaicans. You know, I uploaded a video on YouTube that my cousin Precious sent to me, and it was a video with a guy driving to Kingston selling his food on his truck. That video got so many likes and hits because people abroad like, you know, maybe me can go sell my food to Kingston. Yes. You see, people abroad, they've tried a lot of ways to survive in Jamaica, and most of the time them get ripped off. Yeah. There's a sense of give up, you know, because Jamaica, you can't trust no one.
Crime rate high.
Rate high, but trust among business. There's no business, what you call, you see, there's no business morality. There's no truth in business in Jamaica. You go work for a man, you know, you're not going to pay all the money.
No, pay all the money.
There's this, among us as people, there's this, why? I don't want to even do business enough because...
We're kind of afraid of the people.
Fear.
Take for instance a man, I work with Jamaica Public Service.
Yeah.
Remember say I did him raise family from.
Yeah.
I did eat food from.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. And yet still.
Yeah.
I take a crew of man go there. And wrap the oil around the machine with him for run.
Rub the oil?
Yes, and set it on back lower deal. So thank you.
Yeah, when you're ready, come through, Baba. Fry pans and green. When you realize what Jamaican food is a serious thing in a house. Everybody wants them food. And them so when you light up smoke here is a big thing. Means to put them on fire. Success. So use the green, 2 green fountains to push them out. You know, these are flat, right?
The one is fat now.
We take a fork and we'll put it back in.
No man, I eat it now because you can't make it cold.
Have you eat it now?
Yeah, so you know it's cold. But when they're cold, they turn rock.
So you don't forget the mackerel ready too.
Aye. Alright, just taste one, that me mean.
Okay.
Just taste one. Let me see if we take it far.
Babylon, Charlotte, again. You see after my crush them, you know, I put them in now. I put them in an egg.
In an egg?
Fry them in an egg again.
Oh. Oh yeah, see. Beat up the egg.
Yeah, man.
And dip them in there. Okay.
Oh.
They tell me something now, man.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Go in a bank one day and tell one girl about green fry. He said, fry, green plantain and fry? I said, what you say? What are you talking about?
This good with saltfish and this good with saltfish, you know?
Yes, man.
But I talk about saltfish when you cut up. I talk about like
junkie.
A big
hunk
of saltfish. That piece of pepper beside it.
See pepper there, you know?
You have pepper now?
Yes, man.
You bring pepper?
Yes, open the fridge, man.
You know, so we should go buy a piece of saltfish right now.
No, man, no, I can't buy the saltfish now. That is saltfish, I fish soak. Pepper look after.
Green pot, man. That provide everything. We don't need no bread.
You don't need no bread.
Can freeze it too.
Yeah.
And keep it.
I'll keep it, man. But the only thing with them, when they, like them, when they fry them and they get cold, they never what I want them again.
Well, no, man, you see me? Even when it's cold, man. I love it.
I like.
What do you mean, man? It's not sweet like green plantain.
So we come from bush now and say, I'm going to fry for your dinner.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to just dash with the pot of rice. With the nice fridge.
I'm going to pot and throw the mackerel in there. The onion. So it's still hot.
It's still hot, you know?
Yeah. Now you get some sardine with it.
Everything we done with that, we choke that 2 times through there.
Jamaica good life, isn't it?
With the onion and the mackerel, yes. So, my man. It's a baked bean, you know? So if you're going to baked bean and the mackerel, you don't want no sardine then, man. You want can't have fruit.
But you know sardine.
No, the mackerel, me attack nice with the baked bean.
Yeah.
That's what I said to you.
Yeah.
So if you have to eat them the two together now, what you want them to provide for you?
No problem. Baked bean, mackerel.
Now lick on a good pepper pan, you know.
I'm going pepper pan. Give thanks and praises for Jamaica good life. We're bridging them on the grill. I'm sure Randy Baba, I'm going to be giving them over there.
What you say?
So Baba, give you the big yam them. Soldier. So what have you now, Pastor?
This one.
Okay.
I'll put 2 dumplings in here. Green plantain.
You see how we know? Here we go. You see how we know? We're cutting that. Onion and pepper. Simmer it down. Right? Like a little rundown, semi-rundown.
Yeah.
And you put some okra in it. And then you chew it on top of this. Make it soak. And make it simmer in it and get soft. After you fry it. Boy. Slice up some pineapple on the side. With some mango. Blood God, and slice some ginger in it. Boy. We're going to talk about 5 stars now. Slice pineapple and mango on your side of your food. Now I get to the 5-star realm. And slice up ginger thin. And you slice the ginger and eat it with it, sandwich it, and get a piece of pork up. Put the pork in the middle. Ah, God, you hear me say coconut, okra, onion, make it settle. Get a piece of pork, pineapple, mango. And you want to sandwich the pork with it? Put all a piece of cucumber in the avocado. Lord God, man. Boy, Mr. I love food. I love Jamaican food. See that? Good life there. See that? See the pepper. Baba do the pepper. No oil. Little tip of oil. And just throw the mushroom in there. Put in the oil.
You know, I want to oil from the oil.
People over the world give thanks and praises. Go back for the seed night too.
What's the coat about one?
I
have to juke up the whole one.
Baba using knife to cut the
mackerel,
just like the old time days.
Juke up the
mackerel. And so make a good life for yourself. Use the knife again for board the baked bean. See it there? Hard to see, but knife cut the baked bean again, see it there? Yes, Jamaica good life. That's a protein that.
If I want to do what I do, you can't listen. Pepper that too?
Pepper lick Baba. Bones, watch out for the pepper.
Pepper, you're wicked enough. Tell you they're dangerous.
Cover that like a simmer, right? Come on. You don't need a lot of meat, you just need your beans.
Yeah.
And then you can get some of that too.
Yeah, man, I hit it love. That. You can't if you come and now see chicken in Ghana if you're not eating my it. Love it. I pay half dozen of that thing by when you go with it.
Baked bean?
Yes, man, and butter bean. Yeah, butter bean in there too, you know.
Yeah, me and them go to the supermarket again. Buy some things. Get some pigtail.
No find on that. The name is no find on that pattern.
You find on that pattern?
Yes, sir. I say, we now bubble up. You know, some good nothing but that. Not even bother with that in
what?
Make me do it.
Oh man, kill out yourself.
Cardin is a man, you know. No, you know, only person.
So how you feel now after you take the vitamins?
Feel good, man.
You take them consistently?
Yeah, a 3 left.
You feel a little different, like?
Yes, man. Feel energy, man. No, man.
Right?
Then you eat, man, then you eat this, man. That's good for you too, man. coffee because food to me is a waste.
So you plant it, you sell it, you cook it.
You give it too. You know see what put them up in front of give them there, you know?
Yeah.
Our friend will come for them later. Just
From
give me
where
a
you go.
give.
The people come by often forget stuff from you.
No,
Not
not really.
too often, because you know.
Not really come by
You know,
often.
make it a practice.
And I really come by often. Our friend in the man living in car, we used to just say, want to look for food. Our good
Expensive round there.
Yes, right. Dear a man living now, $200 a pound for him. She can't come up and I want to get £120 a boss. And the good yam we are giving her a boss. No man, they want for $200 we are giving. The yam be this big fat piece but first. So then call it round up. Or when the yam be the straight yam. Call that boss. So them we sell them to them they know for half price. But we are giving a couple piece.
Bones, what you say? How life I treat you? Everything good? You like a chicken?
No, that's him love me.
Him love?
The chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah man. See him find that. Can I dash out them they give them.
So what do you guys do with your cans?
Dump them in the gully them man. I have a dump down there. I know we should pass on us.
So them a breed mosquito? On
You have to punch
the
the
punch
bottom.
of them?
Yeah. That's been a one on water. Why make you think so much mosquito there?
Because of the can them?
Yeah man. Amount of garbage you didn't throw in the gully them.
Yeah.
Breed up mosquito farm.
I'll go find a way for repurpose them, reuse them for some communities, you know, them use it for make fence.
What? You can?
Yeah.
This?
Or different things, you know. And them use it for artistic purposes.
But when we're not picking all of them, can I to drink Toyota?
Yeah.
You wash them off and tear off the paper off of them.
Them
I
all
think
use,
they make up.
them all use them for hanging curtain too. You know? Some for the picnic them for create and do. My question is now, that's bubbling now.
Yeah man. Taco now?
That bubble man.
Yeah man. Yeah man.
That bubble. Yes man. It's done now.
Yeah. Alright, see my good one. You know what to go out there.
Yeah. Turn them off.
Turn off his stove.
Ready now.
Ready.
Alright.
Yeah, make things look easy.
This is a 5-star restaurant, Baba Kitchen. Right now. Baba Kitchen. Season 1.
Mama, she had the avocado for book for you.
Avocado.
Yeah. The pepper that no?
Pepper, alright, we're good now, that's good.
That good for you?
Yes, sorry. No, good job.
No man, your feet off me. Tell me do not tell you, you know? My feet off. We can't this car, this you know, me I didn't hit that with that. And make sure you give the pepper.
Yes. Nice pepper in the middle.
Yeah.
Mackerel.
Baked bean.
Baked bean. Jamaica good life. Cooking with Baba.
Onion.
Onion.
And that's it.
Yes, see it there? As close to healthy and natural as you can. This is Baba Kitchen. This is Randy. There is the king. Baba, what you have to say to the people then?
Well, come and see, taste and see. You know, Jamaican say the smell is just as the taste. So if it smells nice, it tastes nice.
Yes, let's go around on the table now. Bones, watch yourself. Jamaica, good life. Boom. Hot. Manchester, Jamaica, Baba Hope. Today was a restful day. Mother said not talk with them all. Boy! You can cook this off on here too. We eat an avocado a day. Keep the constipation away. Keep things moving, you know. Natural butter. Why? Must be why? Baba, what time you wake up this morning? What time you wake up this morning?
What time?
Wake up.
This morning? Wake up early, man. Wake up around 4 o'clock.
You're nice, man.
Wake up from 4, man.
Yeah, go get them to the pig. Yeah. A good one.
Good now. Wow, you look nice on the video, man. You know?
Yeah.
When me there on the other side, I look on it like, wow.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
That's let's stay home.
When a man see that.
I'm sorry, Lord God, where Baba live.
How we don't get any quality food like
Where Baba live. Randy, want the phone number now. Onion crunchy. No two cook up. Mosquito 1, mosquito 2. Mosquito jump in a hot color. Low. I never know around the truth. You know, so I'm sure I still know people don't like me. It's a dirty rabbit. Jamaica good life for say. Even mosquito bite over still I eat the food. Bigger than 5 star. You know, for the Baba, we'll forget some ribs. There's some chicken. Hey, Baba, when they're on him, I can't lose this belly, you know. May I eat till me? When they're on him, I can't lose the belly. May I eat till me dead? Boy, it's a rich man food. Natural. Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir. God go and bless you, you know. You're going to heaven straight as you did.
Straight as me did.
Mm-hmm.
No delay road.
Mm-mm.
Straight to the pearly gate.
What add 10 years to your life? 110 we are give you now. We're not give up. 110, that's it. Now give no more, now give no less. 110 you want, that's it. When you get old, we come cook for you. Mm-hmm. You know worry, you got fans all over the world. You have people who love you all over the world. You have family all over the world now. Mm-hmm. But this time the pig them going crazy. Planting natural. Pig them a smell my food. The pig them a smell the baked bean. See. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I plan to go over bush, and every time I go to me make sure me walk till me start sweat. So the more the sweat come down for my face, I say, yes, it's enough bread. Enough bread I provide. But if you're not sweat, you don't must get no bread. Because by the sweat your face, you don't eat bread, you know. Right. Alright, now I will me plant the yam then there $60 a pound. And enough man sit down I would not plant it for them say cheap. But me say if I'm $10 me I plant it until the yam that $200 a pound now and then can't find 10 pounds. And me can find 500.
The jealousy kick in.
See jealousy.
So, come say a man have a bag today. Come along there.
From where?
Up
Where
top.
come from? We see over there, sir.
No, up so. The guy with the donkey.
With the black donkey.
Yeah.
No man.
So it's like when them see you a sell yam, then they tell me say, a man see I sell yam and say, well, you know, so my son sell 700,000.
No man, you never.
70,000.
You never say you sell 70,000. You see we sell the Korea message. So when you see then you collect the money now. You run out of yard. You know, so my son give me $70,000 last week to put up. Remember, you know? We not ask him nothing, you know. We not ask him them business. We don't want to know them business. But you said, see, then he said, they look at my collect the money now. What do you think he might do now? A competition, although didn't collect the money, but for him, son still give enough on that. So me I said, I tell Dennis, they ain't going with them this because they can't walk out through the they plan $200 my bush and they satisfy and $300. We had thousands of dollars my bush. You know, say my son give me $70,000 to put on last week. And for him give me no ask me back for it, you know. This competition thing with the people, I don't want competition in our work. Make sure I tell God say two things I work for.
You compete against yourself?
I compete against myself because the two things I work for, two God Almighty things. I could have never build no. I already come back in no house almost there.
True.
I make sure I tell you that. Come in out to build house. But if the blessing take me now and I can't do something,
you do it.
I do it. But nobody believes in my soul working over bush to build house and buy a car. And for sure for other man. My solely working purpose is to buy food. And clothes.
Yeah.
Because that is what God tell man. He say, food and raiment. Be contented. Once you can feed yourself and you're not happy. I'm carrying the best for 30 years now. At no time Karen never go to a man yard and say I'm a big fire stick, I'm a big match stick. I'm a barrel of cursing. That's always in my yard. Because that me I work for. Right? Food and raiment. Be with. So me quite contented with me there right or so. I'm not busy for man. I don't busy. It better you not come with me there. Because if you go come enough, you can tell me say, me not comfortable.
Okay.
That you will get me off. Because me comfortable with me there.
Yeah, you happy.
Me happy. Me's a happy man right with me there so. And a big house make you happy, you know.
Yeah.
And a big house and a big car throw them up and get me kept enough man when you see them big house and a hell in a hit. A hell and powder house are going in a hit. And the man in a little tomb. The man live so comfortable and happy that he say, Lord God, how the man live so happy. Me not make a guy think, me not say, me understand, me say to you know.
Yeah.
Me not say, if me see the money I make and put on to a nice bedroom,
yeah,
and one nice bathroom for my house,
yeah,
I will do it.
Yeah.
Because I now go squander the money with no woman neither. No woman now come for me at gate, yes sir. And come call you.
Baba, come for some.
No, come here, I want to talk to you. I will go for what you say. You know, sis, I want $5,000. And when you buy the $5,000 now, here we do man them chicken. So when you buy the $5,000 from you now, you give. The same time you see him tomorrow, you start smell radio. Yeah? You know how you go.
Come over for some tea.
Yeah, we go take for the. Come check your pie later.
For some tea, we'll make some dinner. Come get some.
Yes.
Some mackerel
now.
now.
Some dinner for you later. And alright, this is your $5,000 mash up. But me not there sitting there. Me? Nobody care about how they make
Anybody ever come, when people approach you to borrow money, how do you deal with it?
Me? They don't ask me money, but they don't say me not lend them money. No,
So the notion is that you're mean.
Yes, me mean. The people classify me.
That's mean.
As a mean man.
No
giving nothing.
You're not giving up no
hands out
sugar,
nothing to nobody.
No cooking. Papa, I can't. My daddy said run out of cooking.
No, they don't see how hard me I work. We wake up at 4 o'clock every morning. And when 6 o'clock, when the radio I say 5 to 6 or 10 to 6, and me way out, you know. And for your man lie down in a bed. I wake up 8 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And if you go sell sugar and salt, come here. This is my dear man. Man. No, sir. No, man. I know me that. Me not do this, man. Me not feel no lazy, man. I mean, I take part of the man in lazy. For anytime I start feeling, I encourage him more to become lazy. If you can continue to give a man money, we eventually do is stop him from work.
Yeah.
Because if you wake up this man and he broke, he will go just my phone card now. I'm going to make a leave. So by tomorrow or Friday, you know, say, if you say, Kevin, you know, say, not going for me, not going for me, for you know, say, you're a savior for him. You will say, no, at least $100 come give, because when you give him $100, you get a start. You understand?
Yeah.
What more that he want? What more that he want? Let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you, then it is number one, then if you have that difference you have. If a man see me sell 2,000 and don't go with this tomorrow morning, and I get $400,000, I can't about come and get us go to pay any more $1,000. I not get it. Because I mean, when this one happen, you in a plan. So you could have been plan 50 hill too. You might not plan the 1,000 like me now, but you could have planned 50 hill. Right now, too? And when I come from bush all in the evening, when the sun hot like a fire, they see them sitting about a bank inside a boat. They may forget to take money lending now.
And them see I come.
And you see me I come and somebody might push up more time.
Papa come from work.
Go, it's so hot. Go so hot today, I'm not going to walk.
Good thing you have shade on your bush.
So when this one get up, I go sit down under the shade. All right. You see that piece of gum I have on a tree, go on this one.
Yeah, the one on top.
Yeah, the one. When perfume land, this is you see in June?
Yeah.
When you wake up 6 o'clock, this one a bone. For summer.
6 in the morning?
Yes.
Oh, God.
3 to 7 in the evening.
Hell.
A hell.
Hell, alright.
Furnace, you come
yeah,
like the
sweat.
sun. Sit down in your head.
And
me had to go around the 7 plant and when you pick up then it's time for the young plant for them a bone out. Thick or thin we have to go there. When me left some man, sometimes me left for 10 to 5 a morning time. You understand? Me left at 10 to 5. Right?
What's the bucket they give me there?
You want to know, the rice, baby. Me choke the rice in a hit. Because the rice not so hot. We just give the help. And when the sun gets hot, really hot, you know, we sit down on that tree and have tea and drink with tea and eat a lot. And when the cool, we go back to work again. And then the fiery furnace in June we planted.
so a lot of people didn't plant because it was too hot.
Too hot.
So now they don't have nothing. Don't say no sun there too hot, we can't do nothing.
I will not plant the yummy, man. Why me not plant for me, no, pa? It a go boil up and it a go dead. God is God, you know, man. When God see your record in the harvest and you see, same as how we plant the yam, then the nice sun hot. The rain start June, look. You know, fall hard, you know. But every time you get a little dew, it cool down with dirt. The surface of the dirt, that's the yam can't keep it. And when the yam go, they go weak. But you see how pretty now? So by February now, when we are dig that now, you hear they say, I'm lucky, we're lucky. Brother, man, they're lucky, man. You say, I'm not luck. I'm not luck, my brother.
Luck is when you go to a gambling table.
Yes, and show the dice and you win. And you bingo.
Your jackpot hit 7. Yes. That's luck.
That's luck. No hard work and luck. No hard work and luck.
So your life is defined by hard work. This is not, it's not that you mean, you just discipline and have principle. The time you put in, you expect everybody.
Yeah.
Like you saying boat.
Yes.
You saying boat, no sit down and talk about, boy, I'm going to run fast enough. You want to say, more run fast
You know,
enough.
somebody that.
But I love to win that race.
I love to win that race.
Oh, God, give me some luck.
God give me some luck, we can win the race.
You saying Bolt are one of the hardest working Jamaican man ever?
Yeah, the man say, man. The man say, sometimes, when they say training, now him really see say him have to go. He wish he didn't have to go, but he go. So that's what I say. Everything in life, my brother, there is no way that you can believe say there is nothing come easy.
Yeah.
Even the man we are scam the foreigner, you see? Remember in life is that danger? Because the enough is killing.
Because when man send him for the money.
Yeah.
And him have to go.
And him have to go.
And then the feds depend on him.
Yeah, and you don't look at him, you don't have a party in terms of money, man. If they say you go collect the money, you know, because how they do it down there, you know, because you hear the killings are rampant down there. A man say, boy, I'm going to make you collect the money in your name. You know. So you see when you go collect the first money and can give him, you take over the client now and start collect and start doing the thing for yourself. So when him call back the client now, if you get back link again, he can't get no link with him, they link, he say, oh, I'm linking with Kevin. Now. So I'll admit that the man that do just come kill you and get you out of the way. Can you take away a client? I said that's why this scamming killing so wicked, you know. That the youth don't say things. I say God don't live a be, you know. Because as some name scam and you say, Baba, I'm going to make you collect some money for me. So you give me the number, you give me everything, the person. So when me collect that the money, first money from the person now, and come a road. The next money, now come to that man, I mean to come to from me change the whole system I hit. You see it? So when him find out now, so when he hook back to him people in a foreign and he can't get no link up, they tell him, say, no, I'm not dealing with you anymore, I'm dealing with Danny now. So what? You dealing with Danny now?
Yeah.
Alright. Can't kill any for every scamming crew have their gun. A gun me running. A gun me running scamming.
So also like people in abroad and family members here, they have their direct, they have them connect.
Yes, man.
And you would tell story against the other one to keep your connect.
Yes.
Keep that family member in your grace.
Yes.
And when you lose that grace, when you lose that family member to another family member now, hey hug.
That's a big bad man. Full time man.
Not talking of it. Go on, so.
That's the only thing, you know, that because there's so much killing in life, man. Me base my thing right now, so none of these news. If someone wants to say, me you can't tell this to say anything. Because the Bible says you must be kindly afflicted one towards another. So you must show a man love. But I know if you see that lazy man. You see the man was sick. And Mrs. saying sick. Well, if you do it time and you make you say time and you get sick. But if you don't have wasting time, you still not give.
Yeah.
Consider they make you so the sun is shining. You know, so you don't have waste time and talk about it.
Boy, not go on for me, you know.
Nah, go on for me, you know.
If one hand cut, you have to use the other hand. Hey, let me tell you something. The New York City life, hey, you see when it 20 degrees below? And 10 degrees? No, get up, we go work.
Get up, Gary.
I used to I went to store and I push out on the ice upon the road. I said, boy, I don't know me, I go make it, you know. And you have to take your time and drive slow.
True. But you have to go to work.
And you have to go to school. If you don't shut the thing down, you have to keep moving. So in a New York, you know, when it's cold, you know, bossy, you know, I say, boy, it's too cold. When you have to strap on your scarf on your head, on your neck, your gloves. Think you're going to stand up in a subway now and they cold. And everybody are stand up, you know. About 200 people are stand up, you know. And you see when the cold hit you, you're humble. And every man is like a soldier, you know.
Yes.
You see woman, man, baby in a carriage, sister with him behind them and look out. Mother push carriage with big snow. And I push over snow. Step in the water with your boat soak.
Cool.
Man, I wear water boat for go work America. You see me? And style it up. And you see when you come home, man, and the cold hit you. Why you never remember to put on a good jacket? And people, and then you go into the house, and you turn on your TV, and then you start cooking your little thing, and then you fall asleep on your couch. You get to 4 o'clock, you brush your teeth. You get up again, 7 o'clock, boom, at it again, and when you move up, you know, it's a move, you know how you do it, and when you go work more time in America, you know, and you take no lunch, you know, you sit down for the whole day, phone a ring, email a come, all day, in, out, meetings, run, do this, constant. Then when you reach home now, you think about what you do tomorrow. So you know, rest. Yeah. And then you answer your email once you're on the dinner table. You catch up on your email then. Then you have to do your reports, right? Then you have to check on your child to see what's going on at school. And then you have an appointment because the heater broke down. And it's a machine. And then when everybody here say I go Jamaica now, it's like, you want to talk about jealousy? And when you come from Jamaica now, and then you get your little 2 weeks, and you're fresh and you kind of look like, say, you get better. And, yeah, man, you come around and look good. Then pile up the work and I wait till you come. So 4 o'clock, and whatever time you're supposed to go in, them know, so yeah, he's coming from vacation at 9 a.m. You know what them do? Them set up a whole bunch of meetings for you from 9 a.m. Baba, the 9:15, you know, the 9:05.
9 a.m.
Them set up meeting for you at 9.
So 9 you have to be there.
So when you come in at 9, them want to get to business.
Business.
This is not, oh, you know, go have a coffee. No coffee. Meeting is at 9.
Meeting.
Virgin, if Jamaicans think them walk, and when they reach foreign, they realize.
No, when we used to live a man, we used to say me work hard. You know when we know say work hard, and when we catch a Canada. I can't go learn to work. Yes, man, I say I'm going to learn to work hard. Man. From 6 till 7 in the evening till 8, and as long as the sun is up, you have you out there. They not take you off. To 8 until when you can't see what you do.
In America.
Sometimes when you go in, they used to sell something nobody with they call name being gate. So one ointment.
When them rub on your foot.
Where you rub. I see how when you, at night time when you hear Jamaican going in a beat with Bengate.
Them pain, them.
Pain up. Pain up, man.
You see how when it rain you can't take a break? We don't take break, you know. Just no weather condition. And when it has snow, everybody are pray, please shut down the work. And even when them say, you're gonna work remote today. You see how when them call it on weekend, so just work this weekend, you know. I'm coming at 8 a.m. and stay till 12 p.m. you know. You see when them drop the 16-hour upon me, and now the 17-hour upon me, and when you're traveling a plane, you know, let's say them say, oh, we have to go to a presentation, we have to go. Baba, you reach at the airport 4 p.m. Wait on the plane delay. Go San Francisco, you sit down on the plane with your, in your little, not even business class. And you sit down the man and 9-8 hours the plane will fly. It's when you land, oh, there's some work to do. Boom! Grab something to eat. You work till 6 a.m. in the morning. You work till 3 a.m. in the morning, and you have to get up at 5 a.m., set up conference room, and the CEO, them are walking up, brethren. Them have picnic, you know. Them have them made, but them are walking up, brethren. And if you walk near them, your blood going to run. So, when you see them people up on them boat,
cozy.
And you, when you see them and live them life and you see them not pay no mind to no racism or them not care about no country suffer. When them see Africa, when man get killed or terrorists attack them, if you see that after the terror, if them drop a bomb over there, so the next day, everybody walk down work. Damn.
You know business.
Mortgage. You see in America, it's all about your mortgage.
All about your mortgage.
If one member of the family now walk them and look upon them like, yo, this mortgage gotta get paid. And especially in America, what you have to wise with is this. Once you buy a house, you have committed yourself to the slave ship.
To the slave ship.
Okay?
But you don't buy a house. They say you don't buy a house in America, you rent house. But they say you buy.
Yeah.
But the state running. State run.
Every human being in America, the reason why them can't change with the system, because them buy into the system.
Them buy into the system.
So now, you buy your house, kids them for go college, and you're up on the treadmill. You try something to get rich, but nah, really
work out.
Everything
And I work
is
hard.
cost. Everything is bill. Everything's just bill. So now, if we as a people sat down before we went to America and said, all right, write a manual, a rule book, and say, rule number 1, live together and learn how to live together and lower your costs. No matter what, if you're going to buy into the system, pay for your house. And then rent it out. It better all on to work 5 years together. Save the 300,000 and pay for it.
Now pay for it.
If one owner sick, only can rent out the house. The goal, the Jews them know, the goal in life is to be a free man. So what them do? Them say, no man, we're going to buy real estate and we're going to become landlord. But what the Jamaicans them decide to do is to become independent. In America, where you get eat up is when you become I go for me. You see, if you don't work together, if you don't live together and have a common goal together and figure out, say, you're not going to make it if you don't work together. If you don't decide with whatever rule you have to create in your family. You see, if you try to do it by yourself, the taxes are going to catch you.
Let me check out our life in Guyana. And I left finance. I don't know where to the finance. I'm very just a time. You understand? Very just a time and just go and do my thing anyway. You understand what I mean? But I now go similarly find God Christian go live. They go make one depend start and everything.
Yeah.
Right, yes, sir.
Right there, yeah. You stay upon this.
Can't live for now and God Christian Africa make one start again. In the start I make a yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know, nice. You understand? The only thing you want in you, sir, right now. When I join you, like you want to go Michael, you want to go Mandeville, you want to go Christina. You tell you, I call one taxi man. You jump in the motor vehicle and you're gone. That's what I mean? I come back. Only the ride number, the hardest, the drive.
Yeah.
Pussy they want to go Mandeville. No. You just go be there for yourself and, you know, and jump in the motor vehicle and go Mandeville. But you can't call Dick, Tom and Harry to carry me go there, so. That means if you jump in the ride now, you know, if you tell the next man, say, boy, you want to go there, so. You don't know you are going to go to. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, you know, so on, only the ride. But now a nice place.
Yeah, I think it's yeah man, it have it. It have the thing, you know? And like we say, you know, This is the window. I'm staying at home. This is what it's like looking through the window back in Manchester. You got the sugar cane over here, and you have the sweet sop. Soursop, yeah. The soursop leaf where people cut nerve and the cure for cancer. And all its thing for cancer treatment right there in front of me. So Jamaica is blessed. I wish that all Jamaicans really kind of understood how important the country was or is, so that they could buy land in the country as soon as they can. Find your spot and start planting up your soursop on your trees and thing. It's very peaceful here nature-wise. People have their different energies based on their different struggles, and you just go with the flow. And so I'm gonna brush my teeth right now. Blessings, this is Jamaica Good Life. I've been spying that soursop, and it's so nice and life, you know. And if you look at it, man, it's just the power of protection. When you look at it, it just have its little thing around it protected. It's a strong tree. That tree has a lot of healing in it for the body. Yeah, man. The cats are playing over there in the bushes. And they're fighting and playing. Yeah. Blessings. I sit in the morning in my original birthplace, my home. Denny has taken the time to plant a lot of flowers and beautify the place. So Denny has taken care of the place, you know. See. What's your name?
Roger.
Roger. You was born in Norway?
Yeah, man.
Yeah? And you're strict PNP? Strict? Why?
Well, you say, grew up on a Michael man, you know?
Yeah.
And while in Paris, and the program.
His
base leader.
Yeah.
The produce, you know? So, probably I grew up as PNP.
His philosophy and thing you live by.
Yep.
You're PNP too?
Tradition, yeah.
You're PNP too?
PMP, man.
Strictly PMP.
Straight PMP, man.
And we go see my grandfather in a PMP.
Straight PMP.
Till him dead and gone.
So we just keep the tradition on. No change.
No change.
No.
Do you find it hard for owner here as PMP constituents under this government?
Yes,
Yeah,
man.
man, rough.
No. Hard.
Hard?
Hard, man.
Straight pressure from
Hard,
the
man.
straight pressure from the MP.
Hard.
No help from the MP, Mr. Shaw.
So, that's what I want to know if you speak up. If we look at speak to the other PMP constituents in America with money, man with money, if you build a new Jamaica as PMP, what give me the vision for the new Jamaica.
What do you mean by that?
PNP's been in office, JLP's been in office, and Jamaica still has suffer.
So all we need to do is put back the PMP because a better government.
Not really.
We don't suffer so much on the PMP government.
You sure of that?
Yeah, sure. We don't suffer so much on the PMP government.
We are PNP, but here, you know, at 27 year, we don't know MP on a few years, you know. That means we are MP, but in PNP, you know, represent the PNP.
No. My JLP.
And I will get sabotage from the JLP MP, you know.
So when you had your PNP constituents, they took care of you guys?
Yeah, but a long time, so we in a probably a pope. I just leave right at the MP up front.
Around here, sir. So no want a new MP now.
We need a straight PMP.
We need a PNP MP because you know I get no from the Labour MP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my sorry, I
Yeah,
said.
you know when
I get no help from the Labour MP.
Even when PNP go in a poor, we still don't get no help with a Labour MP.
So how do you get help then? Vote him out of office?
Yeah, but we can't get him out.
We have to come out.
Yeah, because Mr. Shaw, MPV, what, 5-6 term?
There's a lot of money they are firing, you know. So you tell me the PNP people in America can't do nothing about it? So if now we're not getting help from them, we can't do nothing of foreign? What can we do in America to help the situation in Norway?
Well, the government we're in power now. You'd have to get to that, man.
You know,
suggest, but about here.
You could have helped the community, but you couldn't help it through the government.
You couldn't help it through the government.
Okay.
We'd have just organized our own thing.
Yeah. What would that thing be? If you had
Like a community, be something like.
Keep up something.
You know?
I help you,
something.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have a community organization thing, you know.
Okay.
I form my own community group.
I see what you're saying.
Organize your own thing. Because we're not getting no help from the MP because they don't stigmatize you as PNP.
Okay.
And he said, Mr. Shaw said, that's canteen. We really care because we're not going to make him win or lose.
Okay, I see. So this is politics as usual.
Yeah.
Straight politics. What?
Oh, you learn your politics from your father?
I learned it through the media, you know.
Yeah, we listen to all those medias and all them.
Learn through media.
Yeah, listen to them views, learn from them. Use our ideas what them don't
I
talk
listen to
about.
listen to the older people from the community come back from way back when, you know.
Yeah.
My pocket.
What do you think that's good about the government now?
So, yeah. I'm not going to put both together.
Gotta be something good, man. Them now build up road and thing with China and
China, but none now done here. We're not getting no work. We're nothing now going.
Well, we say nothing good there because they continue the work with the PNP left.
Anything with them depend on now, PNP tradition.
Most of our PNP left back in the last couple of years, they continue.
what are some of those policies them continuing?
Right.
But I work for the people. What are some of those policies them continuing?
Yeah, I understand.
Like certain project where did set already.
Yeah.
And them come now in with them continue because them don't have a comfortable plan.
Like, they say they might create enough job. Most of the job we create now, what they call the BPO. And that was set up in the PNP time. So that's most of the job when they create the they call the BPO sector, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's most of the job they might create. They not create no different jobs. And the backside they know where it have a reopen back and it was organized by Philip Paul most of the through the PNP. But they're not creating no new industry.
They're not creating nothing new.
No new industry.
The old ministry, PNP, what good did they do? You think, what groundbreaking the previous party in office? What was the groundbreaking? Because as the younger generation, I'm 45. I'm really not seeing a drastic change in Jamaica.
Yeah.
So for 45 years, whether it be JLP or PNP, me I grew up, I just want to throw everybody out. You know what I say?
Yeah.
Everybody, me just, if I had the power,
you threw everybody
I would have just cut off them leg and throw them over the ocean. Every single one of them.
I know.
I have a radical approach to just not say evil, but any heads when I do righteousness towards the people, cut them head off. Get rid of them. 45 years me up on earth, I'm gonna say
no changes.
Me not see no 45 years. And in a Kingston, in a Trenchtown, and I get to Jamaica, nothing not change. It's like Nigeria. So we have the Nigerian mentality where you say black men have a certain mentality. Where it's like maybe you want to get some woman in a power, more woman in the actual ministry. Because the level of corruption like you running out of man them blood.
Yes.
You see me?
Yes.
So when you talk about a man like Paul Boga, a certain righteousness now in a government.
True.
You see what I say? It'll get to the point. It'll get to the point now where I see Jamaica is like
on a collapse.
The man them something in them blood were corrupt. When them get the power, man, them not understand how far the country can really go.
Yeah.
If it better, if it good and the corruption limit.
Yeah, well, if them are coming out, everybody take with themselves, you know.
Yeah, themselves.
Then with themselves, their family, you know.
Not care about the
crib.
Not crib with themselves.
So you see that
the unfortunate enough, if the daddy did not, they might plant in Sunday at time when they might left you.
So my problem is 45 years me there. And we see them PNP and them JLP are going them foolishness. Whatever side, me not care.
Yeah, I understand.
Something is wrong.
Million people living in Jamaica. Jamaica could have 100% better how it can, man.
Something wrong, man.
But see, what make Jamaica still, they not grow the economy and they, you know, if you try economy, then you can have no whole heap of
what we do
no expansion.
They can't tell the people in life at the dollar no value nothing. For that money no value nothing, how the economy will go grow? It cannot grow.
And if the economy is growing now, help the poor set of people. Not with the big rich people. Like last year, Mr. Lee, when Mr. Lee that about how much the economy have grown and what going on. You know help it, I help him. Because he's a multi-billionaire and he's the chairman for the what they call it, the economic growth council chairman.
Yeah.
So when he go to he look business for himself, he not look business for the poor, I said.
Yeah.
He not look business for him, he look business for himself. Rich for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing. Much enrich for themselves.
So poor people never have a voice and will never have a voice.
Never have a voice.
We just a little. Wait.
One.
Just a little chicken down there. You're not getting much. And then there's the economy grow by 5%. Now benefit the poorest of people.
It's just all the way back them outside.
If now we not here. Right now in a few years we don't get young people. No, that you are far work here and they're running up here young people over the last 25 years.
Yeah.
35 years, no farm work.
No farm work.
No farm work.
Have you guys ever protest this on the main streets?
No.
So you guys are not a protest group, you just plant on the yam and take the pain.
Yeah.
So
on the bar around here saying farming, farming after we livelihood around here.
We have to do for one thing.
Farming after we livelihood around here. We don't go into the farming, we never spend money.
If we can't create
no politician don't know we around here saying.
If we can't create a work for ourselves, man, we dead.
No politician don't know we around here.
No politician.
If we no go into the farming, go steal the earth and make we out of we won. We dead we want just so.
Yeah man, free.
So basically, we're not just busy.
The only time we see politicians run here, so when time election, then this thing come up, I walk house to house. That's all. I tell you people to do. But when they lose or they win, you see them again. You're not busy with nobody. Like poor community now, how much community in Jamaica, and if you are a councillor, you are one MP, they don't know you. So we see where them in a community, them I walk hand in hand with the people them, and see the need of the people them, and see what they want. But they not do that. They will promise and attack them out, and they not deal with nothing.
No, do nothing.
And the Jamaican dollar don't value nothing. $5 they value some we call me that chunk. The dollar don't value nothing. And if you live 5 years when you go to America with $1,000 in your pocket, you have to put it on over there. You know no use.
No use, yeah.
Till you come back here with it. And if you have US dollar, you go anywhere in the world, it's spent. All them man, we are come on TV, them big man and them man, they are talk about economy grow, but that's we not see. We don't see no economy grow. People are, if I need to say America, they and Canada, and England, we dead we want just so. I see in America where people can go and shoot and send back to them people. When you go in a Western Union and you go in all them places where you send money, come here, go see where people get money. And that I help Jamaica. Which work? Work no there, so man. 5 years to my goal, you go see the two people we are work.
So will the marijuana, when it get more, if we get little license for plants and a thing, will that make our life better?
Well, we don't go easy to get here, so for a big man, miss them.
So we don't get nothing here, so.
We don't get nothing for the man with the amount of money we have to register. If you register, when you look for will get the money to register.
So them always keeping that the rich man's hand, no matter what them do, them find a way. If you only not get nothing.
We not get nothing.
The small man no talk, man. Everything when the small man start, you
everything
we start in Jamaica, you know. A small man start, you know. A small man start, you know, and when the big man see. One big man we see,
20%.
One big man
here.
One big man we there, you know, and he see one small man start that thing, you know, and he watch, you know. And he say, boy, that thing they are going, you know. And he come build one big place in the community.
And kill
he take away all of them they steal from the small man. And the small man start to not make money now. And him make the money. You see, that I go on in Jamaica, you know. You see all the garrison them when they build up in Jamaica now, and when the big man apart and see one garrison out there and you see the enough people who live there. He can one place come build it. And him start to make the money and the small man start to suffer again. But the small man now make no money again for him. Can everything come they come sell it. That's you can't get it, even sell it cheaper. See? And that I go on in Jamaica, you know. Government no busy with you. 5 government don't know you. If politician don't know you, can't get none from them. If politician don't know you, you have jump on the bag wagon and then see you jump on the bag wagon and can't know you by name. You will get city from them. But if they don't know you,
but if you go to a politician and for him no win, he not going because he was he no have no benefit again.
He no talk.
Kind of no win, he no benefit again.
Say 2.5 million people live in our place. And them a borrow so much money. If them a borrow too much money, where them a do with it? The body breeder house say them a live in. The Prime Minister, our house say when he build in our area. Millions of dollars and believe for the wall around the house alone. Could have run in a Manchester, yes. And them a make the money, man.
So.
And I explain to the country, every talk then ask him question, he might carry him around the road.
Is a carry around the road guy?
A carry around the road guy, this a boy, man. A carry around the road.
Like Obama?
Yeah. A carry around the road.
Educated carry around the road. No straight talking.
About the prosperity. Which prosperity? I know some prosperity, come on. If you have prosperity, you walk through the community, them hands in hand with
prosperity for them.
And show them.
People follow
and see who are suffer from who not suffer. Who are one house from who not one. So you go, you know, when you're a politician, you go through the community them to whole of Jamaica and you see the sufferer them who want help. That's what they are Jamaica.
So why did your party lose? Why them lose the last election?
They go through the last couple of years before election, they go through a tough economic situation. The country they on the brings the collapse. So the country, you know, they have to go through the IMF and the IMF pressure them before they give them the test, you know.
Yeah.
So by the time we get the test now, we start the election come round. And the people them.
And
most of the people them
and the promises, you know, where every bit of them come and make promises. The one who make the better promises are him surviving. And the better promises make labor right go back in a power. And the better promises where they come around and tell you what they are going to do.
And they will come with the make people get 18 million, 1.5. But that's only for the rich people who had job.
Yeah.
I will get the, what they call the PAYE people. We don't get, if you don't have a job, you don't get no PAYE.
So you tell me that in the next 30 years Jamaica still suffer?
Still go suffer. We don't really see way to go really better. Benefit the poorer people.
The next 50 years we still there under the same thing.
Under the same thing.
As long as Jamaica there now better how we stay.
No man, you see the younger generation when I watch this, we're educated, that's why I try to appeal to them, you know. I not say it in a violent way, but in a spiritual way. Cut off them head. In a spiritual way, we're going to pray for them, cut off them head. If I drop them for drop now, well, I broke them foot, time for no leave. We must have a spiritual prayer for all who's ripping this country off its real value. And not have innovative ideas. Spiritually, we want to run out. So if I pray, we have to go pray for Uno. For run over hill, in an old car, and that's what I have to go do.
Right.
We have to go back to praying. Because if you tell me, say Jamaica, in the next 30 years, I'm going to be the same country. No, man, we can't take that. JLPR, PNP. Too much youth are suffering now.
I know.
As me say, in the community here, we see here, from here to Bunten, to Wilby, to Arad, to Ballinor, to if I need said fire in there. That's you understand. I said fire in the people go here and then come back and then send them money, build up the house, do their thing. And the Jamaican money.
What money?
The Jamaican money no value nothing. The man then sell out the country. They sell out everything in the country to foreigner. You are trying to take over now?
You're trying to
trying to take over now?
No nigga no there do business. You're trying. And we work a black man who can't get a job.
Same black man them sell out themselves.
China no do nothing.
Same black man them sell out themselves.
Give me one second. One at a time. Did they increase the prison system?
Down here?
Did they build up more prison?
No.
I see all prison van the same.
England after they build a state of the art prison and send back up and they say never against it. And all who are prison, but I think it's better because every country you can't live in prison, right? So if they come and build a prison that when people go there can learn and have a better place, they're better off.
Go learn some
because they need the prison and them can't build it. Jamaica, they don't have the money to build it.
So what's Jamaica building up now? Just roads?
And I borrow money of the road.
And them are government shit. Don't to the police station, them must show you on TV right there now.
So what is their
bad state?
What is their economical plan?
Every day work.
What is their economical plan?
Jamaica.
Long term. Do you know it?
It's a good question.
Tough question that. Can you tell you this?
Answer.
They tell you this, they tell you that.
You know what I see the long term in them, they know. All of the politicians they wear them big jacket and them big necktie we sit down in a government house. Take off them jacket and take off here and come out here come round with the people and make the people and show them say what them a go through. But they can't in a government house in them big jacket and quarrel them one another and a fight against them one another. They can't know what go along in the community.
They know what they go do. They know what they go do.
So you tell me, say 30 years from now, we can probably expect worse from Jamaica.
Right.
Yeah. But the Dalia,
that's in
remember.
That's in a hit.
You see, you're a man, so I talk reality now. Me have to try to see what down the road, you know. Because if we can talk to the younger generation and tell them, say, feed them future bleak, they might go fight to make it better now. Because if you tell the younger generation, say 50 years out, and more suffering, them say no. Because if that...
Every day the dollar value less and less, you know. Every day the dollar value less and less. So 10 years more for this year, we have to go buy one bread few much $1,000.
Like a Zimbabwe.
$1 now value, what kind of economy can grow under them?
So what can the younger youths do? When we're 19 right now, 15, we're here this thing. For them Jamaica in the future, you know. What kind of young, educated young Jamaican start doing towards government?
That's what they take some radical approach. You know, so it will benefit them. Right?
Okay.
You know, every incident that takes some guy will this and that. That will really benefit them. But we make it worse with them. So them have the boy, if they have a good education, and they can go help, go work, and better themselves.
You know what you want in a Jamaica now? You want some community build up. You want some factory. Like we come now and now we see rock stone. Now we say, wow, if you put one rock stone in here, so you know the money we make in here. But we have yam here. We have yam here, we plant yam here. Up to now they can't tina yam. Yam should have tina. Instead of sending a foreign like how they must say. A tina should have tina and sending a foreign.
We have ackee, we have everything we think about in fruits. Nothing like that, nothing.
When you go to America, they tin everything in America. Somebody see where they tin in America, you don't know what.
You don't know, yeah.
America buy we yam down here and they carry go tin. And we have the plant and right now we can't have show tin yam with tin in Jamaica.
Never.
Everything America buy, America got tin. America doing thing. But they say they are superpower, they are
dirty fly. Still dirty fly, permit. I say where that come from is a fly. You wanna watch my light.
And me see, you know, and me show me and me see Baba, and me see Vincent, and me see Otis, and me see them attack.
Yeah.
And I see how much, I show them the bottom how much
views. Yeah, 34,000.
Yeah.
Just for that one farming video there.
Okay.
And because of the video, the bank called them. I asked them what they want. Want money.
Yeah.
You see? So film have a way for expose situation.
Okay.
Because if you don't do no film around yourself, nobody now know. Yeah. And when you speak up against certain politicians, them afraid now, they must say, why, you know, man, I have to go do something. Because the word I get out say me nah do nothing.
True.
You see me? And them don't want no media say them nah do nothing. The worst thing a politician hate is media. Cause now people know say you nah do nothing for where me come from. Alright. I'm going to know if I put my money next time. The people that in America who have power watching this film, they will come back here and start do certain things in the community. Because them don't know so now suffer so, you know. You see me, them are go about them business, you know. But them not here from, you know.
Yeah, here.
Them not here for a week for real.
Some of them we have family, we know what go on still, but everybody.
Yeah, like who have family here.
So now we are suffering nobody now, no. No MP representation. No farm work for 35 years.
No. No benefit, right? No government benefit.
Right
None
now,
of the young youth,
right
remember?
now, the MP they have
Where they go for farmer,
you live fire, and you don't have a community center where we can keep up with a game or anything.
No for benefit, you are going to get.
Even when PNP in office.
Even PNP not going to. We don't
like same thing.
No, we don't know MP represent.
Nobody.
How long the NP's been in office? And it's been JLP?
I'm tell you something. From 1967, you have a Labour MP. You have a PNP come in and do 4 years. And then the rest are Labour. So you only have an MP come in and come in 89. That's the last time you have a PNP in 1989. And you only do 4 years. And all the rest are Labour. So you see almost 50 odd years a Labour represent here. From 1967. So you know, it's a long time before we even back. So we have to be at the time.
Wow. So that is the problem.
Yeah, me I tell you.
So even the youth them a walk 8 miles to go to school. Not even like a school bus.
Nothing.
They must walk.
8 miles she walk for go to school. 8 miles. And una plant yam for the whole world.
Yeah?
And 8 miles them a walk and them can't buy a little minibus and say, alright.
Sometimes we never get nothing for the yam neither.
Sometimes they know we, sometimes the road no weed for 10 years.
Yeah? For real.
You know what?
No weed, the road no weed for 10 years.
For real, man. Nothing wrong at this water.
Bad, you know?
Those one answer.
It's bad. So even just a little school bus, you know, no ask feet.
Oh, we don't know nobody here. If you go ask MB.
As long as you tell him that now where you come from,
You know, I'm not to do it. You know, I'm not to do
bury
it.
down there. If you go a Christian out a hardly sharp place, and ask you any help and tell him that now where you come from,
You're dead.
you're dead in the business.
But they be.
He not help you.
Every school should have a
He
school.
not help you. That's
Park
hard.
in the school.
And him the MP for 20 odd years now, 23 years now.
In a school.
Give me him name again.
Hardly sharp. And if you go out there ask him for anything and make him know say now where you come from, you're buried. Now help you. You understand? That's the type of MP we have around here. And if we MP in a car, we don't vote for him.
We don't vote for him, but he represent the
But
entire Northeast.
him represent Northeast, man.
So he has a budget for here also.
Yeah, of course.
So does the people look and see what the where the money went for here?
When Motel went, he said, "Picky, they go school, he do this." No, you know, do
That's good. I have in politics. But if Mr. Shah do good in the community, I will say do good in the voting.
No one college couldn't come if you need to do good. Nobody else wouldn't come, you know. Because you do good. So you'll remain. But you not do nothing.
The only thing we ever do round here, me that say they do, I could start road there where you see the entire.
And they have to carry reach to a stage where they have to look after.
Yeah, I remember.
You understand? The road they were fixed.
Yeah, I grew up here. It was the worst road in Jamaica.
Right.
When you come from far and the only thing that put in mind, one day if we are going to make it up the road.
You over? Alright.
And when we come and see the road fixed, it was like, how possibly this happened?
They not maintain it.
And now we see some pothole that come back again.
You understand?
The pothole.
When this road fix, them not come around and come say them a weed road. When this a road fix. And the youth where you see a Billy house around there, sir. And him buying chemical and burn it from up a square. Straight to down a curb.
Yeah?
On a deep curb. Every year him come in burn. And get man himself clean it up. Right now him to go run for the MP.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You understand? And him to go run for it. And the man didn't have enough. We don't need him. I ain't doing nothing. We don't need him.
How old is he?
All that.
The MP here.
66.
66?
Yeah.
Okay. So him son and him daughter now take over.
It need to. It need to.
No, man, I said, but them are going to continue to see him, like I say. If them take over.
Yeah. Need to.
Portia Simpson.
One time.
She ever been around here?
Like election time, he passed, drive past.
Did he do anything for these communities
But me tell you say the Prime Minister, you can't do it, you know.
No.
Every work have done, it have come through the Member of Parliament.
The MP
You see me I say?
control the
So
consequence.
if you are the Prime Minister of a town, you have to do the work have to come through the Member of Parliament.
Yeah, the MP.
Yeah, so you can't, if you can't take a go to, you can't, if you go to him and say, such and such, he can't be,
As long as
the
him-
MP can't come and stop it, because he's the MP.
Yeah, as long as
Everything's
him-
supposed to come through him, man.
As long as he say no.
So he's been in power for how many years?
From 93?
23 years now indeed.
From 93 he's an MP.
23 years now indeed.
No more 23 years. From 93 till now. When I was 25.
25 years.
From 93, about 25 years.
Alright. Let's see how that.
So the real power is the MP.
Yeah, my MP.
Yeah.
Everything concentrate, every power concentrated in the MP and you. Every money that come to the constituency have come through FEMA.
Come through FEMA. Now come on them a part of what I can do now. Last election in Corona, I tell you, so we are here.
Him tell say
Yeah, tell me right round this up, so we are here. We don't know what
How
we
them a go on? They go on like say after the money they must spend and not tax their money.
Yeah, that's right.
2 million per year.
him tell
And
us.
we win the coin. 1 year up there.
Yeah, tax their money they must spend and them a go on like that.
After we see the money must spend. I ain't not do nothing to you around. I walk and dig up when it comes to tax every way there. In dig you out. Anywhere the tax that you pay, hardly buying. Yeah, I ain't not do nothing with it. Nah, help.
Well, we stop depends on foreign official work and build some road in our country. Build some road.
Come on, we want some liquor.
We want some more road in
Centers or some
Jamaica.
liquor
We want some more road in
training.
the
You understand? We can train up some liquor young.
We want some more road in the
You understand? Learn some liquor skill.
living there in our
Back at them side, I know you, they're progressive, you know, they're educated.
We
You know.
can throw rockstone and build wall.
They're educated, so
I know them
help them one.
I know the
You understand? Yeah, and the help, we don't have
living
it
there,
down
but you
here.
can't get out this.
We don't have it here.
You can't get out the living. Right there in the hills when you go there and go foot you can walk there, you know, when you see what in there. And living in there in rockstone, you really can't say.
How many years you been farming?
A load of rockstone.
I'm a good while now, a long time. I farm me touch 18, 15, I farm me liquor something, you know. I try me liquor thing, you know. Yeah, I'm a 42-year-old now. And still, you know, I plan me liquor something to help myself. Yeah, but I sit down.
You have kids?
No, not really. I want to not take care of still what I'm my money for you.
Okay.
I'm a niece, son, so still have to say I'm my one. Yeah.
You have children? So I see you alone then. So you've traveled anywhere in the world?
Yeah, man, we live in America a couple of years, about 7 years.
7 years. Where?
Connecticut. Water there.
Yeah. And you work and come back. Why you come back?
Well, we never straight, sir.
Okay.
We have no legal documents, sir.
And you come back and do the farming.
We're not down with the weight pan and we say no down. Pressure pull when I say no down, Culinary.
Well, now we're nice, but one I show me say no nice.
No, nice place to live, man.
Nice if you have money.
Yeah.
But if you have money, you can be nice. But if you don't have no money, you're not nice. I want a rough place to live.
Yeah.
Nice. You know, nobody in your hire nobody, you know?
The money not really circulate because there's no real.
If I want a job now, you can't find nobody really hire.
Okay.
Maybe a 1 or 2 days, but if you have hire for 6
Long term, no.
No, yeah.
And the crops take a while, and if you have.
I just yam we plant and yam take 1 year. You survive what I one yam take 1 whole year. So you know, so that's rough.
So you know how you go. If I just yam a plant and I depend on it, and I have nothing more going, you know how it go. If I yam 1 year, you have to wait for a yam. So you have to plant a little corn, a little peas, a little potato, and a little something, and keep going. Yeah. So you can't sit down, depend on the yam you want. Yeah. That's how we survive. We have to take hills. And most of the farmers them where you see that. That's why them work, you know, easy. To reach there. Most of the farmers.
2-3 miles of my walk, go just to go work.
I have to go up some stone and come down some stone.
With bag on the head.
With bag on your head. You realize what I say? So it's not easy. Not easy. But we have to do it because that's how we survive.
Much you got? Much you got?
7 yeah.
So we have so much.
So we need a community center.
Yes, man. We need a center. We need a community center, man.
Center in the business.
So if some foreigner come and say, alright, we have some money, I will build a community center, we not help to build it without pay.
Oh, that's about man. Without pleasure. Because we have to think about them.
The little kids them.
And them are the future.
Yeah.
Them.
No digital library, no there on here, so a picnic can go on the tablet and download some book.
You understand?
Nothing
like that. Nothing like that. So we're behind, we're behind.
Maybe they got that in school. Maybe they got library in school.
We're behind, man.
No community thing.
No computer, no tablet, no books, no basketball center, no.
Nothing. We're behind time. Behind time with it.
No internet cafe where you can go plug in for some free internet.
As 5 o'clock come, I bed them I go.
5 o'clock?
5 o'clock.
No extra book for read?
Nothing. You know, when you don't want to go play somewhere, you could say, well, make them go down there about learn how to hang a computer, how to do like a typing. One way love sewing, you can go there, so go do like a sewing. You understand? Not like them things there. We're way back, man. Way back. Way back. Sometimes wonder sometimes. If I saw it will continue.
Yeah.
The youths there. I don't talk about now, them are future. Them are tomorrow. Man are tomorrow.
So the people watching this film, I know so some very wealthy people come out of nowhere now. I know it.
Yeah. A lot of them, they're not really interested in going to spend money.
Well, you see now when them see, I hear, them have to read, because them legacy important to them, you know. You have man with 4 or 5 house and thing a foreign and now where them come from, you know.
Same way.
And them easy could have said, alright, so me have $1 million in the bank and me put 200,000 towards a little library for the picnic them and put my name on it.
Straight.
Simple. No library no there, so digital library for the kids them.
Nothing.
Most of the people when they go to now and go there now. If they do come back to Jamaica, they want to go to Mandeville.
Our Montego Bay. So basically life was so hard for them, yes, so. So them say, boy, when me left, yes, you know.
Nah, turn back.
Nah, come back, yes, so.
Nah, come back, yes,
So the guy building his house up there, he's coming back.
Yeah, that's why he's coming back. He must spend free money right here.
Yeah. Enough people now spend nothing.
Nah, spend nothing.
I don't remember any name now.
You know, so when them see the video, it touched them heart.
Yeah.
If you see, say, una live, una survive, and them see the video and them must say, Lord God. That's why I hear so much calling now. Me so no. And now them I realize, say, them left them yard, run gone, and them never build nothing here, so.
Right, I know.
It's like turn your back on your parents. Say I run towards something, and when you go back a yard, you love stay here, but you don't want to stay here because you never put nothing here, so.
That's true.
So it's hard for you to come back.
Guilt.
Yeah.
Guilt. That's why I make them video, you know, because not just me one for come and help.
Yeah.
I want to show them, say, no, must stand up, man.
Help
the community, build a local digital library, put some tablets in there for the youth. You know?
Real talk.
Me have to spend my money come here, so. You see what I say?
Yeah.
And when I come and try to expose the condition, I never know so a girl that walk 8 miles. Look on her foot. I believe say all by now, you know, when we used to walk to school, I believe say when I was up the school, up the Sagadi school, that's how we started out.
You used to go to school?
Yeah. And one thing I remember in my life what really mess up my head even till this day. Then they give me a big spoon feed to the cut off. Right? Up me I talk about soap spoon. A big dirty spoon, right? And let me tell you something, rice we did eat, cause only rice we did have.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something, you know what mess up my head now? Me did have to wait for somebody to finish with the spoon.
Get it for you.
Forgive me for eat for my rice.
Okay.
And in my life, I said to myself, there is a God. Cause if me have to wait for a spoon to eat this rice and it's a big dirty spoon bigger than my hand. I said this a place has something else. Mama used to go bush at 14 away and at 4 o'clock she wake up. And we used to have cornmeal and you know me I say hammoney and thing and crackers and but now it was still for me one of the most beautiful places on earth. You see me come go New York, come go Africa, come go places and when people see Norway, you know, on video, them say, where that there?
Yeah, I really think, man.
You see me? Them say, I have to reach yourself. My friend Vanessa right now, he can't wait to come to Jamaica to come here, so. Because them never know say someone in Jamaica. Name, so, you know, they on map, you know. You know, they on Google map, you know. You can't Google come here, so, you know.
Okay.
No, Google don't map this.
Okay.
You see, you can't come on Google.
You see, like Harry watching a Craighead, right?
Yeah. You go Mile Gully. So we have to put in on Google Mile Gully Police Station for reach near.
Yeah.
And then when
you know got Craighead by Harry watch.
Yeah, they have them.
They more established here more around here.
Even when you reach Mile Gully and you say Norway to people, them say what? I don't know Norway. They don't know.
And it was somebody from Craig or...
So I didn't know that the place I come from in this planet say the people them did suffer so. You see what I say?
Yeah, cause you don't have nobody that come around and make a little check, even if you go old people them. And then you don't have nobody that come around and make some little check up on the little people and find out that them alright and everything good. You know? You leave us until the dead if you not can manage it. You know how we go. Yeah, no help we not have. Yeah. So I just go on and just invent your own little thing, create a little style, work with it.
How old are you? 9. You walk to school? Monday to Friday? You don't take taxi sometime? No? Your father drive you go to school? You walk with your friend them? You reach school on time?
Yeah.
What time you wake up? Come on, tell me what time you wake up.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
You get up 6 o'clock? What time you leave here for school?
At 6:30.
And what time you reach school?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock? At 6:30? So 1 hour and a half you take you for walk?
So if you go out party, I go to school in 4 miles.
4 miles.
Alright, that's not for her watch.
Yeah. Last, I forgot.
I have to go that walk, 1 hour to 1 hour to suffer.
So how many of your friends?
1 mile to go for the school.
So how many of your friends walk with you to school? Enough of them? About 10 of them or 20 of them? About 10 of them? About 5 of them? So taxi pass you sometimes? But your father can't afford the taxi, right?
Street.
Well, alright, this was a good introduction. I want to give thanks for your honesty.
Yeah.
Try to push it out to the world. there are men and women out there that are good human beings abroad, but them don't have nothing to do with them. Them not have no purpose. Them just get up, walk, buy Benz and car and drink and have parties. But when you give them a purpose, we say, alright, gonna come buy like a bus, you know? Get to the church, or the church can bring the picnic them go school.
Sure.
And look, a minivan costs about 4,000, 5,000, like a whole minivan. Can just bring the picnic them go school. If you build a little library costs about 5,000, get a little piece of land and get some tablets, put a little computer and them can copy the book them.
Yeah.
Tablets now cheap enough.
Computer class.
You saw me if you look at you them.
I like to shop on our boyard, you know, fix up your book computer.
See, I want school up at church.
You know, talk about church for the everybody. Go out, like to shop like around the yard, you know. You know, feel people in place there. I want to shop there around there, you fix up it. And you put the computer in it.
Yeah.
But you did it, you know, and you know, use. So if you come now and fix up it, talk to your people, them are foreign now, like your mother. And you auntie your mother teacher, you know. Your mother education, man. So if you fix up a little shop, you know, I even put a computer in it, I fix up it. You pick me them, you last pick me around for all both, you come every time, you know.
Yes, certainly.
You pick me around for all both, you come every time.
You just learn computer?
Learn computer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would I control the place?
Yeah. We can cook some soup for them, man.
We are going now to a computer shop.
Oh, okay. So that's what we need to do.
I go there and miss the library down there and go there and go up there. But picking him around the computer up there. Some of them come for them pay them fee and come there. Come there for the day, come learn it. Yeah, man.
Alright, so now give me a new purpose, a new mission then.
Yeah.
Alright. You know how much for a computer foreign? 110 US enough.
Yeah.
So you talk about less than 15,000, you know. So we can load it up a computer. Okay.
Fix up the building. Nice. I put some bathroom pan and
dressing up
and tile it. That means you pick it and if you use it.
I have a bathroom on so I have a next couple.
Why if you come here with that and we give you time, free time to give.
No must. Work on
it. Yeah, you want to work on it with it.
I mean, how you work on it?
Benefit. Printer so them can print them little thing and learn, teach them computers.
Yeah, go do their homework.
Yeah.
Especially them take pencil and pen and go do their homework.
Yeah.
A little computer center.
Yeah.
Right.
Digital library them come with them tablet and
need something. Need something.
My man, you got to be placed around the around so. So about nice.
Come on, headquarters.
Which part?
Around there.
Right before Jonathan, they say that nice. You did this so. Right.
Headquarters still, you know. Yeah, but alright. I'm going to put in the spirit, you know.
Yeah, man.
I don't normally ask family for help, you know. I the black sheep of the family. Where them see me doing how me trod through and live among poor people, them say me mad.
Yeah.
Because me will come here, come sleep on floor.
Yeah.
Say, oh, come, okay, you can't come sleep on floor. I'm a soldier.
Yes.
You see me?
Yeah.
Me travel the world and me sleep on floor, travel the world.
When father when I chat through her, that way in band. And I'm manger. He could have been at the prettiest palace and won the world.
Yeah.
And he show man say mankind. Me born in a manger in a place apart. A horse and donkey I see a them born.
Yeah.
And I be world I be for the man. So what? You come with the people you come to the man and dirty me now go sit down and talk to him. And that we black people and have too much pride and you come on and then see one man now and see you dirty or farmer.
If you have outside toilet then now come where you there now.
Imagine one pretty car they can't take you up in
afraid that shit in the outside toilet, why you say come back here now?
Yeah man.
You see, all you have to do for these people with pride, you know, is set up a nice bathroom.
Yeah.
You see, when people them start them building, them not understand. You start that building, and you want just set up the bathroom first.
Yeah.
Some man will build them empire and have a nice bathroom. So when me come around here and see man have money and say he did have money before, and you're not flushing toilets, something sick in your head. Something sick in your head. Come and notice, even with now, you know, there's a sickness going on here mentally, you know. There's a, even though, you know what I say, people can talk about government, you know, but there's a mental backwardness about the people. You see what I say?
Yeah.
There's a sickness that is going on where, I don't know if ignorance, there's a mental, it's like them, I don't know, it's like them not move themselves a certain way. So there's two sides to the story, you know. And sometimes people run away because them see the sickness will go on.
Yeah.
But you have to have new people who come in and try a thing, because when you start try something and you throw money at it, if the community now back, you know, I waste your money.
Yeah, throw your money.
Them sit back and them say, oh, money come. Them I go help and them wait and them walk on. And if me say me I go do something, I say, yeah, I'll cook some food. So no, me not come here for cook food, me come here for build a center.
Yeah.
Then where the rum there, all my build center without we not drink. You see what I go on?
Yeah.
And if you not loud with them and say, me now come here, come cook and drink.
Jonathan? Yeah. Some work with it, man.
You see the money come and the money not cook no food. And then the man say, me work, I'm not get paid. You see what I say?
And the thing I contribute to the youth them. We are dealing with them. We not dealing with no hand. We are dealing with the thing where we are help everybody.
I promise you.
Your pretty girl come and
here's my promise to you. If I intend to do anything, you will always see me alone with the pickaxe, right?
Okay.
This is how me do things. When we get my money, you see a truck park up and drop the sand. Or the construction, and you will see me start bring the thing and just I do it myself with a bucket. And a man will come and say, boy, I want to work. And I say, I work there, you know, free you have to come work for if you work yourself. And if you not work for free, just pass. You see me come and build something. And so me do things, me just do it. And then and that's one of the reasons why I talk to you, you know. Because when the time come, I want to see me make a move. I want to see me. And we had this discussion. And we record it. As an agreement. And something happened. I said, but not the youth that. Me could go ask if he want no help. you see me?
Yeah.
You see what I say? So that's why I talk to Ono. For kind of be a part of Ono community. Yeah. So if me and me call my brother and say, yo, I have to go. Make a move, you know, give me a grand now. You say we can do this, some man now say them will help, you know. You see me? And then we can make a move, because if me not have an agreement with the community, I waste my time. If me not have no support, I understand on a vision and on the needs, we can't go talk to my brother, talk to my cousin them. But all me have to do, you know, is drop the first fork, drop the first mile.
Like what I said. Something ready.
You see me?
I wish you both.
And that's it. Alright, give thanks.
No what you say, just so we know. No man, watch it now. I'm going to say, make your mouth so long and you say you have to do your stuff. Let me have foolishness, man. Let me tell you something. This is what I have to do. Alright. I feel 40 or that. 40 motor battery. Me. I go on here, come, you see? Yeah, I hear. But if I'm me, to make it a break, got to be bread same place.
If you had said you say if you had said smoke a cigarette, I would agree with you. But when you say eat a bread, that's different.
If me see you every day.
What if one day you find out that the people that are supporting you, I'm the one who sent them to you? No. Another time to meet people before you meet them. And at that time you're supposed to meet somebody, you know, so you meet them before you meet them. I think you're gonna meet the president, and the president walking at the shop and
which president?
And you feel a reason with the president.
From you know you.
Know the president.
From me know you.
From you know me? How long do you know me?
Couple months ago.
That's the thing. Just a couple months, you don't know nothing about me. Nothing at all.
Christian alive.
Christian alive?
Look one hour.
It's a Jamaica. I'm a Jamaican.
So what me I say now?
You can't hear me talk, so Jamaica me come from. Whole of Jamaica. I don't see which parish in Jamaica me go. You know see what me I read?
Me observe it.
You know see what me I read? Me lose a brother with you and me kind of go through.
No, me not talk about the brother. Me not talk about
it. Me just go on easier
than
me.
Me not talk about it.
Yeah. Me pertaining to work and food, eating food.
No mention no brother thing to me. Mention you, me I deal with you.
Alright, deal with me, you know? No problem.
And you me I talk about.
No problem.
Let you back. And you me I talk about.
Yeah. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Every day I see you in a clean clothes.
No. Well, you see me in a clean clothes, then the thing is, you don't see me every day then. You don't see me when me I go boot. You don't see me when me doing no most.
Why you put on your dirty clothes?
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Monday. No man, work every day.
If I'm here Monday. No, tomorrow is Sunday.
Alright, Monday morning.
Tomorrow I gotta do my laundry.
Monday morning, why you put on your dirty clothes and come to my road when you see it?
Alright.
Cause me can't understand how you.
Alright. You never see me with my machine again.
You be a transporter. For cigarette, for other people. And you ask what is for your drink.
Yeah.
But what we want to see is the real thing. If you Pops, you know how this is a community, not you? You ever see this man working for Janet? Talking to
yeah, talking to Pops. Never see me
Pops, you ever see this man working for Janet?
Alright.
Until I
tell one lie for me, stop.
No, hold on. Pops, where is that Pops?
You see one lie by you. Right. I ain't not that with him.
Not even one, a few.
Pops, you see him ride that bush? In a working position?
You know ride that bush, man.
You ride that bush?
Yeah, man.
Alright, sir. You say see. Alright, we're going to give the benefit of the doubt. Because if Pops say, you got
bush go move the goat them and sit and thing and carry fertilizer and
you do that?
Yeah, man.
Oh, well, alright then. No, that more if you do.
Yeah, you just don't see when I do it.
Only let me not see you. But more if you know say you must work.
What do you mean, man?
Because you must not eat and drink without the work.
Without working.
Because it hard for your man to buy you drink every day.
Not every day.
Not
every day. Not every day.
You don't drink every day?
I come out with my money. Not every day. I once a while I take a drink. Once a while.
You put in the money?
Once in a blue moon, take a drink.
When you say get a drink, what you mean? Free drink?
You see, like if a drink buy me a drink, I'm not going to tell him no.
Oh.
Right? But it's when I have my money and I feel like I'll take one drink.
No, if you don't work for your drink, when you don't get work for your
I work.
So when you work for your drink,
yeah.
Oh. Me always observe you, because you know that me are the first man.
Yes, me see you observe me all the time and me sit down and make me even telepathic away and more time me sit down and notice and know what I want and me just deal it. It's my attitude I know it.
My attitude?
Yeah, we know me study human behavior and know.
Me are the first man to you put an away.
Eh? You sure?
Yeah, man.
Are you sure?
Me are the first man.
And I don't know me come on away.
Hold on. Pops, me are the first man to see you put an away.
Oh yes, he's telling the truth. Remember that time when they come here and remember.
You remember that?
Yeah. Remember.
First, me the first man we treat you when you come in our arena. But me, I was
get treatment before that. I got treatment before
that. No man. That's the first time when you come here with the woman and baby.
And you sleep like here.
And you sleep like here.
And you did the fire there, so you cook a food there.
Me wake up in a 4 o'clock and I cook breakfast. I have a woman with baby like here. And I cook breakfast and make water in a thermos and give. And he was saying that. I mean, look for me and me. Cook banana and breakfast now give. Because me say, oh, this man come here with baby and woman that care. Bypass that. So when we see now, we want to do something, a man must work. Because if you have baby, a woman and pikin, you must work. The most man have to. You know, when you come here, let's walk on and tell you, see, man, nothing now. I'm patient like your extraction.
I'm patient waiting on something, man. Something great.
Oh, so you're waiting for something?
Yeah, something big, something big.
Man, I'm building up the hotel, man.
How big hotel? Yeah, man. Wait.
Watch it.
Watch it. I'm fire.
A house in a building, but a hotel in a building.
A hotel in a building, watch it.
Man, say I have money when I create some money.
Eh?
So I create some money.
The assets, man, one asset in every parish.
He's a man like Mackie, you know. A Mackie spirit he have. Now I'll show you what money is going to take. You want how money?
That's my boy when they have the car and you both down and so.
No man, Mackie way.
Why do shoemaker?
You want to do shoemaking?
Oh gosh, that man there. I'm family them one. That's my joker. That man is joker.
I need to take it for my money me kind of. Jamaica have money. I'm millions in David. I'm millions in David. Let's take him, man.
But you're there, man. You have plan, man. You have a plan.
You have a plan? Yes, man. About 3 books right and the route, so I book them outside. I have 1 book full.
You have 1 book full? So what the book? Concern.
Business plan.
Is there one set up 50 bar in a Jamaica, in every community?
Every parish, every community.
50 bar?
Bar restaurant.
Bar restaurant.
And you just don't have to run a
Then the money they don't want to be up in the hotel.
and then in that building hotel.
Oh, so you have got the money from the bar? And the restaurant? And then you set up your hotel?
Man, you say money in a cloud, I mean money in a cloud. A cloud is there, you want it?
That's where my books are and stuff are stored.
A cloud.
So you don't have money in the bank?
Yeah man, I mean hold for money in the bank. I hold for money in the bank. I just you have to know how to get to it.
So you know which government is?
From the bank, see I put in money.
You cannot get the land like if you land them and get them super up and carry them in the bank.
Don't worry about that man, it's time.
Yo, remember that we used to come across shop and sit down so and they go make an answer and
I that. The chips are fly for the
black time to see my dad at BBC, still in the car in them shop.
The grandson taking by the grandfather. Can't pass him, I chip the fry for one.
Look at my dad at me, I died up you win still. Time to see him.
Yeah, we didn't plan here. I can't switch up over that. He said, man, it's very clean. Oh, what's up, can you come on?
Yes. Every young boy in our age. Everyone. Rich.
So that's why you come with now. You got me the plan, my little bit.
You plan 1 piece green and it's here. And you plan about 1 more, 2, 4, 5. More than piece green, you have. You're going to that abuse of what you want.
If you want stick a
corn, listen to that abuse one
night. If you
night.
have 1 stick of corn and you plant that, you can't reach out time. Every time you read, you can't can plant back in one tree. If you plant back after one can, you have one stick of corn. After one tree, remember, so you get all 4 or 5 corn in it. If you plant back after one tree, you're gone.
True, man.
So, what may I say now?
The glass is pretty good on there, man.
So, what do you
Right
do
there,
now?
what the papi?
Me that fish them already now.
Yeah.
I see you.
How much baby is it?
No, you have to baby mother, me tell you from Mr. Kirby, so. I see you have to baby mother water, you know that man. Yeah, go. Are you there now?
What baby is it?
Same baby when you go for your
One, just one baby.
Yeah, man.
You never saw me have the 2 of them yet. One has and one has.
No, I never see with the 2, we see with 1. The same one.
So what take care of your picking them like you now?
Man, I said them.
Huh?
I said.
You sell them?
I'm family.
You can stop them out. You can stop them out.
No, man. Never.
Are you a baby then?
So where your baby mother then?
She's with her mom, you know?
Is there something back here, man, that can learn if you cook and they clean house and they
Hold the kids.
So she couldn't cook?
Well, the thing is, you can't cook in her, but she still want to come more training.
Who want more training?
So send them back to your mother.
Send them back to your mother, yeah. So you keep in touch with that?
Yeah, man.
I don't know phone.
We still get, what do you mean we don't have no phone?
I have no phone.
No phone.
Now that now.
Show me your phone.
Go back.
Phone's working, man.
I go to because that's the right thing now.
Phone are good, man. I just charge you one charge.
Oh,
I charge you one charge.
Now.
Cut, one next time we give
Mama, you come here, you not go back.
One next time we give you part 2.
You will give me part 2?
Yo.
No, so
Why you come here, you not
what
go
I
back?
say now?
Why you come here, you come here, you not go back.
How much?
Go 2 months and you go back.
Oh, 2 months in there now. I'm more than
I have to make up my mind.
And that's something might go up, man.
I have to make up my mind how I go back up, because I go back up with the wrong mindset. Dangerous things around.
Oh, if you go back up with the wrong mindset.
Then you injection and things.
So what you say now? So what you say now? You and they have to get the right mindset.
Yeah, man.
So what make you feel say you can't get the right mindset yourself?
You see based on society how things set up. Most of the times when you're in the town area around certain type of people, you're doing it corrupt. So you have to get yourself in a country more time on this cool out and zero out what you're doing.
So what part you there now? It's a good place you fix like your brain.
A good place, man. It's a great place, man. I tell you, you see this is the reason, you know, Mr. Reason right now, you people here, this is great for me. Very, very great.
Alright, so your brain are really new now.
Most man refresh back down and almost some blow. Could have worked this clean and true. So you want balance and clean up.
You want balance here. So what you do now is like you're renewing your brain.
Yeah, man.
So what get your brain messed up when you way you tight too?
Basically corruption. Let me tell you, you see listening to music and being around certain type of people. Like people who think violent and wrong thinking. Because a lot of people don't know how to keep themselves positive. And being around the negativity. Some of the time you as a positive person, you use it to keep yourself positive. Because some of the time, when they say it's not the water way there now, you know, but it's the water where you make it in. See?
But that's not how it man.
You see, when you're there around certain people, especially in a society, and you say you need that stuff, a lot of people tend to want to use you to do things. And sometimes you can't.
So you never like cook, you never like shit and everything?
No, sir, crazy. None of them kind of stuff. Positive youth.
So we have to ask you, so what mess up your brain?
My brain? Brain never really get messed up, you know.
Brain never messed up?
No, I just the people around me messed up and I tell myself, so I have to just take myself from it.
Oh. So me tell your brain and get messed up?
Yeah,
Why?
You want a push up, man. You want a couple $1 million for you push up.
You see?
So when you don't want to get up on your foot going now, because me say you're a good fool, man.
Getting on my foot going? You know, some more than one back on the right set of tool right now.
So where you carry?
Carry a Manchester, man. And a Stuart.
And a what?
Stuart Christian. Stuart Castle. Carry around this one.
Let me go for it.
That's what. You don't make a go for it? They say that me out?
One way you want to move?
We move just a battery and some gas.
Right now?
Right now, just a battery and some gas.
It's license?
No, no license yet.
Oh, you want a license and insurance?
License and insurance.
But you can't drive?
You can't drive. Driving the
But you're
brand new SR20 engine.
Suppose you're going to ATV.
Brand new engine.
Brand new engine.
So you can run taxi around yourself if you want it.
SR18, you know, we have a SR18 engine right and you get damage. All night and come over here. Buy a brand new SR18 engine right now. Right now when you take out the big stick and look on the iron night, you know, drive 3 weeks. Not even 1 month the iron night drive it.
You know, I like scary. But the problem I look on with you now.
Problem?
People may look on with you. No, that's the problem. People may wonder if you know how you just come and have a just kick back, so.
Alright, let me tell you what happened. You see, basically paying rent, living in a rent apartment, a whole lot of things go on this. Oh. And I can't live in a rent apartment, especially with my family. See?
So where your family?
Who are my family? Me and my mother and my 4 kids.
4?
4?
Yeah,
How old are you?
4 kids have?
Yeah, 28 years old.
So, I want man every for them with?
I got 3 baby moms.
3 baby mother?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a big man then.
Yeah, go on well.
Yeah, go on good man. So the one where you come on with now, I last one that?
Yeah, man.
How old the kids?
One, let me see now, 1 7 years old. Cool, hold on. Let me remember correctly. Let me get it correctly. 1 at 9, 1 at 7.
9, 7.
1 at 2 year old and 1 just not each 1 year old.
The last one not reach year
Last one
old.
reach 1 year old.
Based on when you come last year with that one.
No man, the one that I came here with last year, I got 1 more after that.
With the same baby mother?
The same baby mother.
Oh.
It look like at the car I get the woman them is not you.
You sure? Not the car. You sure that?
Sir,
I'm sure that. We get the woman there.
Yes, I'm driving.
We have the woman them before we have the car.
Oh. So why entice the woman to make you get so much woman without that?
Your intelligence or your hard work?
We have intelligence and the work influence of right same way too.
So what kind of work is that?
You have right before? I do technician work for 7 years.
Technician?
More than 7 years, but actually in a professional for 7 years.
Professional technician?
For 7 years. Work at one place with them called Planet Specs. Christian.
No, right down this one. Side J.
Been there for that place is one of the best places I've ever been, one of the best bars I've ever worked up and everything. Right now, just not being around those people come like it drive me crazy sometimes.
Oh, so that gets you from your brain?
Not really, you know. I'm just telling you how great they are.
Okay. So what caused you to left there?
Why me left? Well, basically, there was a disagreement with me and the boss one at the time. But it was okay, because after I left, I worked my own business. Then I go on half saying, what happened to me was that I choose the wrong employees. I choose the wrong employees. So whenever me left and gone out of port and get parts and them things if you stop the shop, them not go on good.
They not profile?
Them not, you know?
So you kind of left in a bankruptcy?
Yeah. I just left them out and tell me I start something new and make sure say this that time. Make sure you bring your papers and show me say you're certified.
Qualified?
Qualified, certified before you can get in the business.
So you have plans to restart the business again?
Sure, have to. I'm not going to stay like this forever.
So that may I think about...
Me have 4 kids and the whole of them have to go through primary, high school and college.
Are you with?
I like how you have at the end of them eat.
Yeah?
At the end of them
doesn't matter, I just want to know so them are right. No matter what them eat. And then all this.
You go and listen to that if you
and they register their name.
And it's for how long?
Huh?
And it's for how long?
Oh.
So you have a mindset then?
So by the 2019 you have to go back out of the district.
2019? We're still in 2019.
Are you a team with them, man?
Me start one business with one company.
Next cloud?
No, man.
Oh.
Start a business with one company 2 years ago. And they're paying me financial freedom. I have 5 years. I have 5 years before me can start collecting my pay.
Oh.
Financial freedom is basically any simple. This small asset here can give him financial freedom if he know what to do properly. This small asset, this little shop here where this man around can give him financial freedom. Once he keeps it up and going.
So you have a restart again.
And this is a very small business, not a small community.
So when's the last time you talked to the kids or any of the kids there?
A good time also, you know, so I have them for me sometimes. A good while now, I don't hear from them. But I know some I go see them soon.
Let me have to find out, because me always the one that say, oh, this big man just walk up and down and they know.
So they say, you can open a house like the guy in the Chico house.
Yeah, man.
Like all in Jamaica, you can take them. You can't see job, you know.
Sometimes you fix them.
Yeah?
Sometimes you fix them.
So how old are you?
9.
9? You like living here? You like living here? No? You don't like living in Manchester?
Yeah.
You like living in Manchester, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
What would you change about your life? If you could change something, what would that be? What would you change? What did you buy with the money I gave you? What you buy with it?
Something to eat.
What, like what? Did you tell anybody else you get the money?
No.
You hide it? Did you leave any? Did you save any?
I still have $100.
Yeah. What other things you bought? Tell me.
Juice and chips.
And chips? Yeah? Were you shy? You're not shy. Were you afraid to come up here?
No.
No? You normally don't come up here, right? Why not?
Nothing.
Because you know that this is your great-grandmother? But Pops don't tell you this is your great-grandmother, Cicely? You know, tell you about her, Cicely. This is your great-grandmother. You know that? Huh? Pops don't tell you about her. All of us, me and Pops used to play on the barbecue. Me and Pops grew up here. Did you know that? He not tell you. Me and Pops and my brother Tenny used to play right down there on the barbecue. And we were small like you, smaller than you. We were smaller than you. We were tiny. We were little, very little. And we had corn and we had beer foot just like you. How come your foot, so, you know what's your foot this morning?
I'm not beard it.
You know beer there? No? So we used to grow up here, man. This is where we born. What happened to your face? There's a white mark. What's that?
A milk do it.
You get burned?
No, milk do it.
When milk do it?
I love to drink milk.
So when you drink milk, it break out? Yeah? What Pops, how is he feeling?
Under there.
When gone?
Down on the road.
Gone on the road. So what do you like about living here? Tell me. You have a cousin named Cousin Teddy, you know. Maybe I'm gonna come look for you one day. Him named Cousin Tenny. Him have 3 kids. One day I'm gonna come look for you. What you want from America, he'll bring it for you. Tell me what you want and he'll bring it. Anything if you want a tablet, he'll bring it.
I'll take a tablet.
Yeah? What?
I'll take a tablet.
You'll take a tablet with books, right? Yeah. I'm gonna send him this video and tell him, Uncle Tenny, give me a name again.
Dehima.
Eh?
Dehima.
Dehima. I said, Uncle Tenny, Dehima wants a tablet. Yeah, man. All right. I'm going to come. I'm going to send a video and say, Uncle Tenny, come to Manchester and bring Dehima a tablet. Yeah. It's nice down here. It's beautiful. You see the trees, them, and the tank is full of water. And then you plant the flowers, them are nice. You not plant flowers? You plant flowers at your house? Which one of these are your favorite flowers? This one? The purple one? What's your favorite food? Your favorite food is rice and peas and chicken on Sundays, right? Sunday dinner and everything. What not cook today for dinner?
Daddy not cook.
No cook, why not?
Give my grandmother food to cook.
Yeah? And shall I go cook it? I could take a walk down. Oh, Pop's sick. Oh, holy Poppy, they're not going. Up on Norway. See? This yes, I know. And the realistic, we're having this a cow skin, and chicken foot, pepper,
garlic, onion, broad bean. See the bean them there?
Yeah, the broad bean.
Bean, yeah. Real food them, real
food. That give you the strength, you know.
Yeah, man.
And this is the rice and peas. See it there?
So,
make one strong.
Yes, man.
This
is full of glue.
Yeah, this is the glue.
Glue in your body.
Yeah, the real thing this.
So you just pack up the chicken and the... Yeah. You know one good thing when we shot now?
Cut up some green pepper in it. Yes, Baba Retreat, rated $100 a night. Jamaican seat there. Baba Retreat, $100 a night. When you come Jamaica, you have to skip to Manchester for 2 nights and check out Baba Retreat. We'll take care of it.
Real food.
Man, I don't know find this nowhere in Jamaica. I'm not sure lucky say, even when I see the video, I'm not sure lucky say, you see all the little gravy upon it, man. Look here. I'm not sure lucky say, boy, I'm telling them people I know how my farm I go and what me do for get them video, you know. Thanks, Randy. Thanks, not enough. I'm not sending no money. sit down on the sofa, watch my video talk about thanks. Sit to Randy, me I send $100 for you, cause you make my life happy. Boy, get the coast in there. When you throw some pepper on this terrain. Yes, Jamaica. This is Jamaica Good Life with Baba and Randy. Let me tell you something. You said this with the green pepper, chicken foot, and cow skin,
cow head, broad bean, red peas, man. Enough coconut milk.
Coconut milk. You the greater the coconut?
No, man. We buy the one.
Okay. And then you eat some green pepper.
Yes.
And let me tell you, Jamaica, Baba retreat, Lord God. When you come, go get your plane ticket and say, alright, Baba, I'm coming.
I want a dish of that food.
That food that you did cook for Randy. You remember the cow skin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come get it on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm gonna bring on a $200. Price just went up, $200 a night. Lord God. I'm gonna want a poor Jamaican around here, so. You see it? Lord God. Them things in a cook a restaurant. Rabba, you know say, if you cook this and sell this on the roadside, you have to quit the farming business, you know.
Yeah, if you right now if you don't roll and you sit up a cook shop or you cook that man at the fraud town for bike, right?
And this morning go Africa go cook, you know.
You have food man, natural food that you know man. That no oil in it, you know man, make your own oil and I don't trust spring to coconut oil in that.
Yeah.
No farmer oil, no butter. No in that. And you taste it. No oil, no butter.
But I never know say could I mix the chicken foot with the cow skin?
Yes, because the glue.
The gluten.
Yeah, the glue with the chicken foot.
Yes, two of them have the same.
You see
thing.
yes, your foot?
Yeah,
that's where the chicken foot be, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, Jamaican, I'm going to sign off because we have to deal with this. Because I can't just always put in on my business about to eat this. And, this, the rice. My taste, man. So this is the cow skin, Jamaica. My taste it, man, Baba.
You taste it now?
This is another lick. This is another Baba lick. We're back in the camp. Whoa. If me did it at home, I couldn't get this. Yes, Jamaica. It's a dirty Randy there. Alright, I'm going to sign off because I have to eat the food. Come on. You see the pepper. Think about it going to the stomach and the pepper there and
burn out.
And the thing I must say, what is this other thing? And it just eat up the meat. And the pepper eat the meat.
Oh.
Chemical, not the pepper. Eat the meat.
Okay.
And then give the nutrients to your body. So to help the digestion, help the thing, the enzymes. It is good, man. It's really good. It's really good. This is phenomenal. I never know say I cook cow skin.
We don't have sparks. We don't have sparks Friday night and I don't have here and say my grandma to go buy cow skin.
Yeah.
I say, wow. Spark, buy something for me, man.
What's the price for this?
$1,200. In there, not $250 a pound for it. But me no matter the money. And the food, I get out of food.
I live for food and clothes.
Because if me take $1,000 and buy 5 pounds of chicken, but I still have to go buy $200 out of oil. And I have to do the same seasoning. Because the Sunday dinner normally cost $3,000.
When people cook Sunday dinner?
Well, When me and them turn on K and mommy and did it, I cook dinner. The Sunday dinner $3,000. We breakfast in the morning, 800.
And that have to go down.
Just like a Sunday morning, and every morning. Let me just tell you, and I start every morning that. Just like a Sunday morning, when you know, say, people don't go to school and they wake up, they need a special Sunday morning breakfast. When I go to work on a Sunday, they have make a special breakfast at the Sunday morning. Let's take it, can I eat egg? Brian trying to eat color. Then you eat eggs. So when you make a Sunday morning breakfast, you have 3-4 different something. Because this man no want that and that the man want. Me want the color. Then you no want none. You have to look at the egg for him or sausage or frankfurter.
I'll get some more rice.
Come on.
Not underestimate.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Might be cut on the drinking, man. No, that have to tell them habit.
You never hear me say nothing like that.
No, sir. We never know something, man. We drink a rum too, you know.
Yeah.
But me and that shop go follow up drinking like a habit too if you drink. You know? We don't want to let this know. You see me plan to work hard for this 2 weeks, you know? I don't want no alcohol. I just food me want.
The best treatment we get in Jamaica, man.
Just food me want.
That's why every time I come to Manchester, I say, yeah, man, I gotta lose some weight. Can't lose some weight. That's the tourists can't eat this.
No, when the mouth are hold together, you lip calm up in.
Tourists can't eat this. So, what is this? What's that? That's why when Jamaican people come back home and them stay. Them not go bush. And them stay a hotel. If they miss half the reason for coming back home. Because tourists now get this.
No.
And the man on the side of the road with the tourists, them now sell this. You must smell jerk chicken or jerk pork.
Jerk chicken or jerk pork.
That's what them know.
You know, no time to cook this kind of food.
It must sell what them know. I'm not sure that to it. That this take a long time to cook, right?
We cook from 5 o'clock this morning.
5 this morning.
And clean up it.
Yeah.
And by stuck up and it on the fire. After 11, we must film it up.
Well, you seal it up for the retreat because in Jamaican people you say them a go bush for 2 nights. I get the taxi for them, drop them right there so from the grill.
Yes.
Yeah man, you did good. Another baba. Well, telling them don't know what them I miss. Them don't know what them I miss. Not coming back home. At 15 years, they not come back now.
Jamaica?
From mama dead.
15 years. Hey, I see. It does the America. Yeah, man, sometimes wonder how they feel. Nobody don't know how they feel. Come in and know him, you don't know him, you know?
Tell you.
You don't know what he look like. I don't remember his future, I don't remember who telling you.
I didn't really talk to him much anyway.
Me? Talk to him?
Never.
No, never talk to him yet. Talk to him, my baby. We never remember if we didn't see when we come on my funeral.
Can you remember when you come and send me here one time and clean up?
Yes, yes. You just remember now, yes. I found them the time, yes.
And that's what did rate you say, yo, the man, the baba. When you clean the yard, you know, man. Uncle Dennis, man. You know, dirty boy, so enough to clean that. Because you outshine it. When you come and you clean up, you don't do the red dirt we can't eat, man, and I say, yo. Send me, and that's when I did rate you, say, yo.
If you say, I must eat make Mr. Rick and with someone. Anything that I want, they give me.
Yeah, man, remember them days, them
Yes,
man.
man. Mama come tell me, say, Baba, when you go for my day, want somebody to clean up the yard for you. I will tell you how you feel catch up there. We take the bus here, so the King Margaret bus, and go to town. When we catch down West Street, we ask, see, one bus we are going to set me. But when the bus baby.
A Morning Star?
Morning Star or something like that. But he tell me, say the bus now, I go drop me off.
A grande hole.
A grande hole. Right at the bridge.
And then there was just a taxi now walking.
We walk up the hill. Walking.
Yeah.
Come on for the bus and take a minute, come back and head up the hill. All the way me I walk up the hill, and I catch taxi and I say, go on man, go on. Last man say, alright, this is Yago man. The time I meet one escort.
A orange car.
One escort car.
Yeah.
You call him escort. I'm kind of brownish color.
Yeah.
Escort.
On the next side. You have to come around the next side, swing around. Look over on the column this and open the column.
Give them your number. Give them your number.
329-1338.
What's your name?
Janardo Denton.
So you build from
start to finish. Finishing is my special.
How many of these houses you've done already?
What 5?
5?
This way.
This way.
From start to finish job.
How long you hire him?
How long?
Him new?
No really.
Yeah. So him had a touch up. Alright, look good man. Well, you're gone international now, so now go endorse the thing.
Yeah.
So people will call you for them thing, you see me?
Yeah.
International.
Yeah, but any not in a 2 fight that go ahead and
Good afternoon, sir.
Come on. I don't want to cucumber.
You want to look
You know, cabbage. You want to put that?
Why you try okra?
The okra, I get okra.
Let's give it 12 bits.
Back at Baba's kitchen, and today we had some dumpling and some yam.
Yellow yam.
Yellow yam with a little bit of starch, but something caught my eye right here. Talk about this.
This yellow yam have a whole of starch. More like water. See the color they not too red, too yellow.
Okay.
Right. When you see yellow, you have a lot of starch.
Starch, okay.
It's like that now. I'm not really the overfit one them. So this are the meat now. This are the pork.
No. Whoa. Is this the pork head?
Yeah, man. So this are not really pork like it. So this is a better part of the pork. Of the meat. So you know, nobody have to say, wow, you're eating the pork.
You prefer the head?
Yeah, better. It's stronger. Stronger more than the ordinary pork. You know, so the head and the foot of the animal are the strongest part.
Yes, like the fish head.
Yeah, right.
So you're the one that, alright, I think that's good.
Right. So you cut up a lot of pepper for that now.
I will.
So I want you to cut the pepper yourself.
Yes, sir.
See it now.
So now...
Pick up your knife.
Yeah, man.
Move this here.
This is the yellow one. Not this right, that's not it. Yeah.
Right.
So this is the yellow pepper.
No, hold the eye over it. Cut your pan the meat, man. Make it drop on the meat itself.
I'm not gonna suffer if I touch myself. I'm gonna touch my eyes with this.
Yeah, don't
suffer.
Don't make the swallow your eye, friend, because then pepper your body, you know. Because the very sensation it will come up in your face. No hacks.
Well, this is a treat me used to.
Yeah, just use 2 for the first and then you receive. No, but wait there. Wash your hand first, man. Wait. Get your water, wait. You may waste water.
I'm gonna wash it in trouble.
Yes, man. Because the least I could that touch your face now.
So just wash it in that?
Yes, man. No kitchen base in them, man. See soap here? Yes, man, I have to soap up your hand and wash it off, man. I felt that cat bandit this, you know, man. Felt that cat bandit, they call them. Dangerous pepper.
The big scotch bonnet, look on them.
No, man, a scotch bonnet. They have different brand of scotch bonnet, you know. But they call them one the filter scotch bonnet.
That's a bad piece of machine. Yes.
Ready to go.
You still have the juice?
Yeah, man, juice in the fridge, man.
You still make them?
Yeah, man.
Well, Jamaican, another Baba retreat. I sleep, Baba cooks, and go to the farm. That's our agreement. I record him so the world can come to the retreat and have a real Jamaican vibration. Yeah, man. Plan your day accordingly, because tonight we're gonna have pork head with some caramel banana. Caramel dumpling. What's one?
Yellow yam.
Yellow yam that's not too fit.
Right.
So this is this.
Not too fit.
Jamaica can't record more. I have to get into it. So contact me at jatalkradio@gmail.com. So when you go into Jamaica, you want to link with Baba, you have to plan. This has to be a serious planning event. One of the major events into your life. You know, Master? Blessings, love.
How do we hear? Somebody said once they keep the chicken and freeze them in they have it in a container. 2 years before you catch them. But they have different chicken back.
Yeah.
They have one cheap one middle price one of the people that you see around the shop now, you see? When them go to buy the cheapest one. You know, them fees you know,
they're slave people.
Yes. To buy the cheapest in that chicken box. And then the good one, the good one enough meat, you know.
Yeah.
But then now,
so if you're not local, you know. So this is the movement of the snails.
And by the night, and by the time they let them come feed off of them grass, yeah. Pick up food and by the time you catch your man when they are right out, they ain't going back.
These are the snails. Look at them. They're all the head turned down at around 5:30, 6 o'clock. And they're coming down from the tree. They go up in the morning so the sun doesn't burn them on the ground. They're moving so slow you could never recognize that they're actually moving down. This is... Baba, your banana tree fell. Okay, so it's gonna keep on...
So the weight pulling down.
Yeah. So look at the snails. They're coming down. It's a race down, but you will never see the slow move, you know? Man, this could be a good gamble. You just paint them and put numbers on them. This could be a gamble. You paint them and put numbers on them. And then next morning, whatever snail reached down first. Snail, this is a real race, bro. And they are moving, you know. In their world, they're moving pretty fast. In their world, look at that. These are snails coming down the tree at a certain time. Oh, this is the pear tree. Right, and they love this particular tree could just because how the skin of the tree. They don't go on this tree right here. It's pretty rough, you know. And they come. Look at them. They're also on the pimento tree. Pimento tree, mostly on the pimento tree because it's a little bit smoother. So this is the snail time where the snails come out of the tree. I lived in the country for a while, but I didn't notice. Baba showed me one morning they were going up, and then he showed me when they're gonna come back down. That's crazy. That is crazy. That nature is so, in sync. They are stretched out and they are moving at lightning speed. They have a whole different time zone them living. A whole different world, Baba. A lightning speed that, you know. That's what you call art. And them tentacles and everything out, you know. Wow. This is the evening shower. Like you live in the Amazon. Baba, it's like you live in the Amazon, man. You live in the heart of the Amazon. Rainforest. Baba's pig. This is in the rainforest. Alright, snails. Banana just fell. Alright, pig and snails. See you guys later. This is coming up to my house. Look for. This new mansion. Yes, sir. Where is it today? You go bush? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. How was it? Yum, right? Yum? Okay. Nice day at Randy's retreat with friends. It was a smoking day, a very relaxing. And that's where we're going to build a retreat, right over there. Everything takes time. I'm doing a little traveling and planning out the future. Yes, yes. But everything takes time. You can't rush things. I'm in the center of the Mecca of and this is Baba's house. He'll cook for you. And they'll bring it all the way up to the retreat. Hey, It's always a dream. Hold your horses. I'm planning things for you to make your life amazing. Relaxing, stress-free. You work in the city. A lot of noise, toxic. That mountain right up there, that's gonna be your second home. It's gonna cost you a bit though. And then you're gonna smoke, drink mint tea. All the cleansing from my native answers. You'll wash yourself clean spiritually, you'll be alive again. They'll bring food to you, the finest coffee Jamaica can offer from the fields. Fresh organic food for you. And some of the best herbs from the West for your tasting. Life is going to be good. Membership has its privileges. You should be lucky. You're a member. Hey, Bob. Let's see if Baba is there. Yo, Bob. Oh, you there, bro? All right. Coming in from the wet. It's raining outside. It's getting better. So how are you doing? What did you eat there? Well, I see you. How you feel? How was today?
Good man.
You spent a long time?
Mm-hmm.
Craig, try.
Colors. You're different. Sorry, on the end,
Magic soup. Yes.
Yeah, man, alright. Me have to get the soup. The soup. Because there we go. You good?
Now when me record, you don't know some record. You couldn't do a video thing, I know that's it. Stop.
But me a Jamaican, that I eat. Me? Me a Jamaican. You're not the Jamaican, you know, so you have to hide and do it. Yeah.
And they had a gate, a big gate. That they never got knocked here and they called the cops. Because people are kept nowadays. And I'm reporting, I can give you the next number of this problem. I don't know how many persons. I can't handle what's going on. It's not like I have a work time and I'm going around and talking to people and they might say, okay, it's a line person.
Be able to see a chump up.
It's not going to report. Maybe report it. All I have to do is switch on it and then what am I going to get the service?
What's your name?
Azaria.
You have to talk really loud.
Azaria.
Go back. Go back to the bus. Go back to the
Draw this door. Draw this door.
I'm not right here to get everybody. So who knew the pledge, the national pledge?
Everybody.
Okay, so everybody go over there and sing the national pledge for me.
It's not say I'm
Sing, oh, sing it.
1, 2, 3. Before God and all mankind, I pledge the love and loyalty of my heart, the wisdom and courage of my mind, the strength and vigor of my body. In the service of my fellow citizens, I promise to stand up for justice, brotherhood and peace, to work diligently and creatively, to think generously and honestly, so that Jamaica may honor God.
singer?
She's a dance singer.
Sing. What are you gonna sing for me?
You want to learn to sing it?
Tell me what you wanna sing.
What you going to? A Jamaican song?
Anything. Yeah, I prefer Jamaica song. Jamaica song.
Jamaica
You have to
song.
hurry up because the bus is ready.
Like what?
Oh, you can stay out there.
She can hear that. Oh, pirates, yes, they're about. Sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took guide from bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hands of the Almighty. We forward in generation triumphant. True help to sing another song of freedom. That's all I ever had. Redemption songs. Redemption songs.
Beautiful peppers. We're on the pepper farm. Getting some peppers, some hot peppers. Nice country pepper. Woman left for a friend come pick pepper. You see that?
But here, easy.
Open up the pepper bag. I will show them another pepper bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at that. All of that
pretty
pepper. Look
Come,
at that.
we're gonna get some tomatoes
Tomato
now.
now, so we're going down to the tomato farm.
You want to hold it or you can?
Yeah, you can here.
You sure?
Yeah. Just say you hold it.
Oh. Ooh, some more pepper here. Ooh. Gee, when I come back with my kids, it's like you can't stop seeing pepper. God.
We're going to stop now. We're going to get the tomatoes. Yeah, we should have throw the peppers in one bag.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Whoa, look at the greenery. And it's just cool and nice. It's not too hot and it's not too cold. It's just cool. So we're heading towards the tomato.
There's a pumpkin farm.
Pumpkin? Yeah. So then I have the pumpkin on it where we can get it.
We can, from the top one. You want?
No, it's okay. Let. Oh, them yellow leaves, some down there, sir. Is the pumpkin, right? I'm so hoarse. Now these tomatoes. Look at tomatoes. This is what the people don't want. And guess what? I'm gonna take some. Look at it. You have green tomato, red tomato, green tomato, red tomatoes. Oh,
Oh, this is what you pick. So when you do it like this, it will ripe after you put them down and they get ripe?
Because most of the ripe ones on the trees fall off. So
Okay.
you just put these down. You don't put them in the fridge, you just put them down.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's candies.
I like this stuff, you know, because when I'm on my farm now, that's what I do video.
Oh,
I put it
okay.
on Facebook. So I like
Oh, okay.
My thing named Life on the Farm.
Oh. Well, this is Jamaica Good Life. And we're showing people abroad, all those people overseas who, I'm not go back to Jamaica because don't get too bad and
There's still
too
life
much
in
crime.
Jamaica.
But crime there everywhere. There's everywhere. There, you name me one place in the world that they're not killing people. Name me one place in the world where they don't kill anybody. And then I say, oh my, what a genius. Look at this one. Oh my God. Yo, well, in New York where I live, I have to buy these things. And I love tomatoes. So, and listen up, these that I'm getting are the rejects. It's like they don't want these anymore. These are the ones that they don't want. And they're gonna plow the land again and plant a fresh set. Excuse my voice.
You have sweet pepper over here.
Okay.
But these not ready yet, so.
Look at this big tomato. Candice. Look here.
This one?
Here. Yeah? It's two of them. Pick the some for me, huh? Both damage. Try your best, both damage, as long as it will get ripe. Don't waste the sweet peppers.
This is sweet pepper, but they're young.
Oh, okay.
So, it's on sweet pepper.
Oh, these are the sweet pepper plants.
Some baby ones at the tree here. We probably can catch these on the camera.
And that's Candice, my cousin, walking me through. She's my tour guide.
Sweet pepper.
Oh, wow, that's
From
pretty.
one.
I mean, it's not big, but it's nice.
And then you have some here. Some young ones.
Okay, let me see if I can get on the tree. That's the sweet pepper on the tree.
Oh, you're here.
And this is water
The catchment.
for the plant.
Well, some of them damaged.
But you don't want tomato. And that's my friend Paul. My friend Paul will go and like say, him and them born in him pocket. When he can't touch dirt, that's him. Oh, I had a bottle of water. Wow. 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 Let me get those. Let me get those.
You are on the farm.
These are the reject peppers and tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what them don't want.
Okay. Oh.
So you best pick up where you want. No, you're not. Don't look at my bag.
The farm's up that side.
See the tomato there and pepper?
The farm's up that side. We're here working hard from morning, Vanessa.
Right?
Yes. You didn't see us still in the
Look
sun.
at Manchester. A bus sweat.
We come out still in the sun early.
And I don't know if I beat you. If you want, whatever you want, pick it. You put in the bag. If you not pick none, you not get none. I no giant church around here. And over that side where you see that those yellow leaf like, those are the pumpkin. You can finish over here. You could finish over here.
Some of the green ones, you have to leave them.
Oh, like if they're not fit, they won't ripe.
No, you can't put them on the
Okay. Whoa, that was up nice. Jamaican people don't look on land. They don't look on land around here. No, seriously. Seriously. I think if the people around here have good water supply, yeah, because some of them you can't see like drought. Mama Dada said in favor when Joe takes Kellyanne. You ever see some fine food people? Mama Dada said, look on that one the food. Look like when Joe takes Kellyanne. So look at the pepper plant. The sweet pepper plant. They look like they want water though. You know this is what is what they use to make castor oil. This you get oil nut. You know oil nut? Let me see.
The castor oil, everybody going crazy over.
Man, carry from castor oil, you know.
So there's bigger tree there.
Right, I think that's the tree. Let me see what bumpy banana look like, you know. Cause bumpy good I not get one of this banana for eat. Bumpy banana. Yes.
So almost fit.
Yeah. What, the banana?
Yeah.
Okay. But there's a lot of too much sucker.
Go and clear it out.
Eh?
Once you plant one in it's like it
Yeah, no, but after a while you have to like
clear it out.
yeah.
So pumpkin.
Cause me see how Baba do it. Baba down on Norway. Him clear him like how you have all them trees. Him like take them out and transplant.
That's what he's gonna do.
Oh, there's another bunch of banana. And this now is the pumpkin farm. Let me show you this young one. That's a young pumpkin. Yeah. This is the pumpkin farm. But a lot of mango trees down here, man. Whoa, Mr. Big Pumpkin. Can this one have that one good? Ready? No, man. See it ready, so?
No. Bites are right there?
Mm-hmm. Okay. But me tell you about the one that is ready, like me can compete the people in pumpkin.
That one, and there's more than one, you know? Quite a few.
Paul! Paul! You know when pumpkin fit?
This is not fit though.
Girl, how you know? Let me tell you what my mother do. She knocked the pumpkin, so come.
The pumpkin not fit yet, mama. That's when the things start drying fit.
Listen to me now. Me know when pumpkin fit.
Well, go pick your pumpkin then.
Me not pick, let me look
You
first.
go come.
No more make sure say it fit.
Come with pumpkin.
May I make sure say it fit.
Your mother come with pumpkin.
Oh no, look.
It's not fit.
But of course it's a dry up, see?
It's not fit.
No. People, oh no look and tell me it's a pumpkin in a look fit. Let me show you how my mother do the pumpkin. She go like this. You know say them do it?
Yeah.
But that's I see another one there. But that's no, when it's but this almost start dry up. Look, this stem. This when it's dry, that's when it fits.
That one's not ready though.
Paul, what no, you know what watch a tone man here. Watch a tone man about my kong pumpkin. We don't know nothing about all when pumpkin fit. Boy, tone man, I can kung. Mm-hmm. We never have no blooming flowers. We're approaching Mountain View Avenue, where we're gonna. Well, this is the front entrance of the Excelsior High School. No. And this is the community college, Excelsior Community College. We are approaching Nanaville. No, no, me there, but you have no yet. Now, oops, I have them kids on record, you know. They look like they stop. If I not get them, I'm never This is the area for Ding Dong. Ding Dong Ravers, the dance group. Yeah. Remember this group, the Ashe?
Ashe.
Yeah,
Dance
right.
company.
The dance group. Ding Dong Ravers community. So is Picky gonna pick up here?
There's one in the boy, then one in the
Okay. So them have got. Bye. On Mountain, going down Mountain View Avenue, that's the National Stadium. That's Jamaica garbage truck. Which school is this over here again?
Mountain View Primary.
Mountain View Primary School. Mountain View Primary School. School crossing guard. Heavy traffic along Mountain View Avenue. That's Camperdown High School students. I really don't come back. Down here, some of my girlfriend father, they have the fiberglass piece. Oh yeah. Yeah? Okay. But she live on Mountain View, I mean, right? No, I can put it on the video. So, this is another bus driver, his friend. They're gonna do a switch over with kids. Because some kids going in different directions. That's Dean. Hope to get an interview with Dean. That's another bus driver. That's
Watch me now, Dante and O'Neil.
That's Dean, another bus driver. Yeah. So there's a parent. You're a parent, ma'am? Yes. Okay, good morning. That's Auntie Bibdale and Dean doing their switch over. Now you get to see the Auntie Bibdale, so she look a bit. The baby, get better, so the baby. I just come back. Oh, I want to get that. This is one of her baby school project. It's like a family. The road's bumpy. Moby Dick restaurant, I remember that restaurant there. They cook good curry. Oh, Randy, you need to go Moby Dick when you come. And this is the Digicel building. Downtown Kingston. And the craft market is close to the Digicel building. But Randy, you love your belly. So guess what? You need to go Moby Dick. When you come to Jamaica, go to Moby Dick restaurant downtown. The food is good. Jamaica garbage truck. Abandoned building. So we are approaching Marcus Garvey Drive. So we know Marcus Garvey Drive. Now approaching Marcus Garvey Drive. Now on Marcus Garvey. I have separate down somewhere down here. It's down there. Oh, this is what Nutrimix. What do you do over there? Animal food. Oh, like iPro. Yeah, it's a new power station over there. And that's the new power station over there. So again, this is Marcus Garvey Drive. This is Jamaica have some good roads. in the industrial terrace. I think industrial terrace take you back to Tivoli Garden.
Yes.
Randy, me know Jamaica. They take you back to Tivoli, and you have Greenwich Farm down right ahead of us. And Marcus Garvey Drive, but there's a turn off on your right hand to going to Greenwich Farm. And that's Petrojam. Iron board, Ludi board, painting. Wow. Look at these. Craft yourself craft on Devon Road. Playing the pandemic, you know. Oh, my far more reach. Yo, I'm playing that. Yo, run the tequila hotel. Playing the pandemic, you know. Is a plane? I'm playing that. That's good of the Juicy, bless. Take care for your kids. Constant Spring Road. Good driver. Auntie Bibsy, you feel like, yo, Randy, you come meet Auntie Bibsy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she say, yeah. This is Constant Spring Road. Whoa! All people are doing them look hustling. JUTC bus. So we do it in Kingston. This is Don Robin, right? Register, but that's Don Robin Primary School is over there. What's in the front side? That's Don Robin Primary School, I know it. Mongrel dog. You see, everybody had some little selling, something to make a living, and everybody around kill people around here. you're gonna go that way?
Yeah, man. So now, Washington Boulevard.
Right.
Remember, which part you turn off for this stuff?
Down nowhere.
Yeah?
I know it's where you turn off.
Now which part? And then you go straight wrong. I think that recognize me. Yeah. 777.
Jamaica taxi, them no wait for nothing but passenger. Now I'm on Washington Boulevard. So the building them pretty like the people them down here. Washington Boulevard. Hugh Miller Avenue? Who is Hugh Miller?
No, yes, baby.
Sweet. Hugh Miller Avenue. That's a green home. Just like in America. I take to go to Corville Garden. That's where I'm heading to right now. And again, this is Washington Boulevard. I think here they call it four roads, Mullines Road and Washington Boulevard intersection. Okay, this is the intersection of Washington Boulevard and Mullines Road. Some of you guys don't even remember these places. See, I can remember them. That's Mullines Road going that way. This is Washington Boulevard. Yeah, them driving a van back down here too. Them can't do it like that in America. Yeah, big truck here. Jamaica bus stop. Tire shop. Local business. Yo, them change up the road, them so bad. So you're going for shot straight cross, don't you? You can't go, you can't go? Yeah, you can't go, shut it, man. This can't look so. I think I did a part of this, this is Washington Boulevard. What there was a big Advent open Bible church. Used to the always further down. Oh, this is the Adventist church. I remember this. Seventh-day Adventist church, New Haven. Oh, behind here is the community of. No, this is New Haven. Rainy Park is further down. Excuse me. Oh, Tanquil Van. This is the entrance to New Haven. Donkey, whoa! Donkey in Kingston. Oh, yeah, you don't see how friend must see it. Because you know, see donkey at all, you know. No, sir. That's Corville, right? The entrance to Corville Garden. This damn, the thing, man, it can mess me up. And excuse me, I'm not as good as Randy in recording. Juicy, I sell juice there. Juicy!
Hello, sweetheart.
And this is the entrance now to Corville Garden. See? The sign, welcome to Corville. So this is the community of Corville Gardens. So kind of quiet neighborhood. Yeah, it's kind of, it's Corville is a quiet neighborhood. I mean, where the white man come from? Jamaica have white people too, you know. You forget? Out of many white people.
That I want to visit. When you big old brother in a Texan.
So we're on Chisholm Avenue and we're approaching Maxfield Avenue. So this is Upper Maxfield Avenue. But of course I said Chisholm Avenue is another garrison. But like I said, Jamaica is just like anywhere else. You have the good areas and the bad areas where, you know, you have the uptown, you have the downtown. It's just like how you have some areas in New York, some areas in Brooklyn where you have good parts and bad parts. So it's no different. It's no different from in America. But it's hard. It's kind of hard to do a video from this car because of the thing at the bottom of the car. I have to hold up my hand like real high. And it's tiresome. I know the area, I tell my driver, I go and let me not remember which part of the year. I remember when I know the road them, which is Waltham. So we're heading towards Crossroads right now. So we're approaching Linda's Road now. We have RGR. People remember GBC and RGR here. So that's where we're heading to right now. Story, I walk, I said them story there.
First edition.
Yeah? What do you mean 2 edition?
Front page, the front page in the early morning different from the front page in the afternoon.
Okay, so you have morning edition star and evening edition star. Okay. Well, that one them I never know.
Front page different. Front page different.
Oh, so 2 front page, that's the, oh, okay. So it basically like the headline on the front page is different in the morning from the afternoon.
I know, after 10 and paper run already. Something I got me in the afternoon and run another.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Sorry, if you're not brother, I'm not stop.
On the ER, Randy ER, sorry if you're not driver, I'm not stop. A shutter driver. So this is RGR. See? RGR, we have school challenge quiz. Who remember that something? School challenge quiz. Dennis Hall, you remember the man that Dennis Hall? People in my age group remember that Dennis, that man that Dennis Hall. So yeah, we just passed RGR. How are you musical? So me ask you, Bibs, with picking up the school kids or something where you enjoy doing, right?
Yes, I have to.
Why you have to? You know you don't.
I am enjoying it because it's now how I make my money.
Yeah, but apart from the money part of it, when it comes to kids,
they are fun.
Okay.
Fun. Sometimes they act like they are my parents. If I go on a strange road or something like that. Say, Auntie, where are you going? Is that there so we're supposed to go?
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, so Bibs that say, you know, she enjoy her children then. So tell me one of the most fun memory you have with the kids. With any one of your kids. Just give me one of the most fun memory where you have with them.
Oh, this might not be
Jamaica police. No, I can't catch them good. Yeah.
A little boy.
No, I want to just talk like how me talk, you know. Yeah,
Alright.
That's what I want.
I had a new set of sisters one time. Brand new set of sisters, but their mother kind of ghetto type, you know?
Yeah. So hold on. Just a minute, Bibsies. Alright, see the police vehicle in front of us because we are now in Crossroads. Yeah, I'm going to get my party. Randy, I'm not getting none of my party, alright? Yeah, back to Auntie Bibsy.
And they had a new set of girls. But they had the old set of girls, and when they knew, everybody look on you and, you know. So this day in particular, one of the other old girls said to one of the little new girl them, hey, don't sit down right yourself. So she looked on her and her big sister look and say, what do you mean by she not fit sit down there, sir? She said, don't sit down there, sir. The big sister just look on her and said, let me tell you something. You see my mother beat up one girl already, you know, and go to police station and tell the police and my mother do it, hey girl, me will beat you up. And from that day, them not trouble them again. You don't joke me again? Say, hey, my mother beat up a girl already, you know. And she go to police station and tell the police that she beat her up.
Yeah, she tell say, yo, my mother a bad woman.
You understand?
So, alright. But that's tasty. No, that's juicy. That's where we're going, right?
We're going to taste this up the road, eh?
So, I want juicy and tasty.
You're lucky to taste it right there, so.
Juicy. So this is Apple Tree Road now.
Yes, I am.
Why? Oh, so I get tasty patty and juicy patty. So this is Apple Tree Road. No, yeah, Apple Tree Road. Right. And that's this. This one. It's these workers. Jamaica Defense Force up our camp. We are now approaching. So we're on South Camp Road now. Let's see if I can get some of those signs. And that's Tamred Come Drive. Watch him. Jesus Christ, don't drive through. This is up our camp. JDF up. Gun court now. So all gun convictions, this is what so you know this is a prison. That's the gun court. I don't know why they call it gun court because it's not really a court, it's a prison for people with gun conviction. Why they call it gun court? It shouldn't be gun court. But this is still a part of the upper camp. Yes? The whole stretch of this stretch is a part of it. When you know for the soldier them smells about something that smell right, I say. No disrespect to the soldier then. Soldier truck. That's a soldier truck. If you notice, you see the license plate says JD. You want to taste So where we are now? This is Miriam Road. This is the way them called down there, so them called Duppy Gate. So where you coming in here?
I mean, like a full out. Granola bar smoothie.
I just want something to drink. I would drink the water, but no, I would drink it. But I would drink the water, but the water in the car hot. Jamaica good life. See all some fruits there. So I get some. The money's in this. Come on. So I'm gonna get some, but I'm seeing these bananas. They look nice. Well, it's not just banana. For people who don't remember what ackee look like, this is ackee. This is orange, pineapple. We just said pine, okay? Carrots. Jamaica. Randy, you want 2 apple? Jamaican apple. They have American apple too, but you know we don't want that. Okay. You want this berry? You can buy this berry now, but never change on yours. It's ugly fruit. Oh, this is ugly fruit. See? No, mix of the pudding. This is What kind of pudding?
What do you call pudding?
The sweet potato. Okay, the sweet potato. The sweet potato pudding. How messy so much American apple?
74.
74? Messi too much American apple. Okay. So the pudding lady then when I say Auntie Bibsy.
75.
Okay. The Auntie Bibsy with our fruits, with our smoothie. What's the name of it?
It's a granola bar.
Is that weed?
Granola bar?
Oats and fruits and cereal.
Oh, okay.
You remember that one? But that one in store.
See Auntie Bibsy walk there to the car. So let me open it. Okay, this is in the afternoon. Auntie Bibsy come to pick up her kids. So there she come in with a bunch of kids. And we are in Rallington town.
Oh, baby, come darling. You not belong at school here.
Good afternoon.
Okay, guys, jump up. No, lift up nobody in the car. You don't get there. Back it the other day. Okay, up you go. Come here, some man. You know the place. Up.
I'm going on the journey. Pick up on yourself and then get the one. All about the chicken and the pork. Hey! You're so shy. A shy boy. Don't laugh too much when you see this one.